binary. They've got like a bunch of them now. I don't know that much about them, but my brother is kind of interested in it.
Did you know that they straight up made some really bad movies
What, Monster High?
recently?
Oh, really? I mean,
Yeah.
it's a doll brand. They're gonna have bad movies.
Hilarious. All right, gamers. Let me move my
Emotional damage.
What?
Thank you for that.
Yes, the emotional damage is caused by silence. Agreed.
Was that the bite of 87?
Of 82, actually.
That makes me so mad that they added another one in there.
No.
I love the fact
I'm
that
a FNAF. Foxy did the bite of 87 truther. FNAF ended at the third game.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, which book did it end on?
Back it up with a
Oh
source.
god.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Jason,
All right.
you're just taunting me because I can't use my soundboard anymore.
Look, there's a sound. I have my soundboard on voice mod now.
So you're just telling me I should get voice mod?
Yeah. They have community sounds, and I searched up what I wanted to hear, and people have made them. Like,
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says that. Says you're a pussy.
Wow.
Impressive.
or
I can't even understand that one.
It's fucking beautiful, is what it is. Love it.
Super distorted Sweet Home Alabama.
Was that what it was?
That's what the song was. I don't know if it was meant to be super distorted.
It sounded like it was put through a vocoder.
Is freaking Crisp breaking it?
Possibly.
Let me.
Very.
No, it still died.
Still bad.
I think it was affecting it, but now it's cringe in another way. Now it peaks and cuts out.
All right, nerds.
Let's get it. Back into the Abomination votes.
Indeed. Now.
Close video.
We are here, and we didn't kill a ghost. Thanks.
Correct.
We made a friend and got their boon.
Look, she gave us a thing to help us kill. What's his fuck?
Let's be serious. We made an acquaintance at best.
What's his bucket?
We made a temporary ally.
What the fuck is his name?
Erevian.
Bitch, Erevian.
Yeah.
I just think he's I just wish I could do an impression of Penn Jillette, because that's just what I imagine he sounds like. I just to remind everyone what he looks like, I just want you to just so everyone remembers, just so the class remembers, just that face and just think of Penn Jillette's voice. I think that fits perfectly.
I do not know this Penn Jillette.
Have you ever heard of Penn and Teller?
Yes, I don't.
The new guy or the other guy?
The one that talks.
Okay. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. All right. I didn't know his full name was Penn Jillette.
This guy.
We.
That's him after he lost weight. This is what you probably remember him looking like.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that guy's voice is what I imagine Erevian sounds like. There's no fucking way I can replicate that guy's voice. But anytime I'm talking in it as Erevian, just imagine, just replace my voice in your brain with Penn Jillette from Penn and Teller. Or if you're more familiar with Borderlands, the two characters in Borderlands that they played.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Alright, Wing. Tando.
I don't know how loud they are.
Why did the Asian guy go Ultra Instinct? What the fuck?
Now, What is thou are doing?
Grayson, I'm gonna kill you.
Good question. What are we doing?
I don't know.
We're gonna kill your Revian.
Yeah. Time to murder this man. We have some sort of strategy going. We have.
I mean,
Scroll of Silence, so
we
can
need to
only
get the
turn-
last shard of the pendant.
That is also true.
Fair.
Yeah, unless we want to try and risk copying it, but I think that would be.
If
We
fuck
all-
up really badly,
Some people saw visions of death.
Yeah.
Should you try
Remember,
it?
that was if they tried it. That's not necessarily if one of you guys tries it. It's just who's the best at religion.
Someone who isn't here.
Yeah.
I
out
mean,
of
I'm trained.
us, I think it might be.
Look, here's I'll just look. I'm gonna pull up the party's sheet, right? And then I'm gonna go
Not
to.
I have a total.
Hopefully
Yeah,
not me. That's what I can
I am
say.
trained in religion. I have a +10.
That's way better than
Well, here
mine.
I'll break this down. because I can just literally check everyone's religion right now. So to give you a point of reference, your party's highest occultism is 14. Your highest performance is 17. Your highest religion is 12. And it's Raisami.
Yep.
Warg
Yeah.
and Ralph are tied for the second highest. That's a bad sign.
Yeah. So
That is really bad.
So we say no.
Hold
fuck
on.
that.
This is the last one, I promise.
Football is baby.
I couldn't even understand that.
Correct.
Is back, baby. All right. So we have a couple of plays to go to try and find this other one. Where do we start? Directly to the north or to the northeast?
Probably northeast.
All right.
I'm down with that, yeah.
All right.
We did see something in that glass room up there, right?
Oh.
Yes.
I just moved you guys
Yeah.
up there since you were there. You admit you're going to go there. You've already explored up to this point.
Well, I can see through the door, and I already don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
that's
door is not a
good.
door.
I
That's
was
a
saying-
window.
Yeah,
What
I
is
don't-
This room?
Jesus.
I see
was like,
spikes
feel like
on the
we
wall.
weren't
I don't
supposed
like
to be
that.
able to see through that.
I don't know why you guys can see that because I don't remember ever opening it. But there is a sliding slot that you can move to the side to look in.
All right.
A jail cell?
It.
Are those
Look-
also spikes on the floor?
That's what
I
it
think
looks
so.
like. It looks
This
like a
looks
room
like-
I don't want to go in. But
Right.
if I was a betting boy,
Some
that's
kind
where
of
the other
jigsaw
shard
puzzle.
is.
Let's go ahead and kerchunk. Kerchunk.
You see a window.
To the window.
Oh, yeah,
baby!
Now, are you guys investigating the room to the right? Like you looking in? I was just trying to figure out.
Yeah, I was
Picture,
looking in.
Okay.
Yeah,
So what you
this is-
see the walls and floors of the chamber are covered in short spikes just long enough to cause discomfort to anyone standing or sitting or leaning on them, coating the walls and floor of the chamber. Go ahead and give me a perception check. It is very dark in there, as there's no lights internally, but you guys have some lights that are giving you just a little bit of light in the room.
There's not somebody in there, is there?
God, I hope not.
They are. They're not having a great time.
I have dark vision. I can see into the room.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Perception.
Damn cat with the 30.
Well,
We out here with a 28, son.
Drop the 28, 29, and 30. Let's go.
so you look into the room, and you spot a figure in the room. A very, very large and imposing figure that seems to be meditating. It's a familiar shape. You feel like you've seen one before, just not so non-blue. But they do not immediately react as when you slide the
That's why one of those containers is in. Well, why some of those containers are empty. Good.
I'm gonna slide that back. I'm gonna close the door. Put a little latch. Because I don't want to fuck with that.
That's.
But what if he has the last piece of the pendant?
You think that he would be holding the last piece of the pendant? I don't. Why would they have some monstrosity holding onto it?
You say that, and yet there was one on his pet.
Yeah, why was there a monstrosity holding on to another one?
To be
I
fair, he
assume
was
because he
also
had
in,
direct
like,
control over the other one.
yeah, he had like telepathic communication with that thing.
This creature, on the other hand, is locked in a room that's like a torture chamber. I doubt anything would actually try and, like, deal with it, talk with it, or any of that kind of shit. But, yeah.
I'm just so.
And
I'm
we can
just
keep looking for
confused.
now.
There we go. I don't know why, but that door for some reason had let vision through.
Is it supposed to be like
A prison door?
It was configured like a door, right? So I think that it might be that. I think it might be the thing, but there is like a sliding grate, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Hold on, let me open this up so I can look through this see-through door.
Yeah. Very, very odd that it's like that.
Alright, well...
Because it was configured like a
I'll
door, except
open this
vision was
door.
not blocked. So...
Will you all cool your jets before walking into rooms we haven't been in before? I'm gonna kill both of you.
So...
Can't kill something that already died once.
You brought
You
back I can
definitely
kill you
can't.
again. I can literally kill you again now. This is specifically something I can do now.
So...
I might enjoy it. You better not.
Oh, God.
So...
I'm a bard. Do you think putting kink into this is gonna stop me?
It's true. It's true.
No, but you're also a child.
Oh, Lord.
So... In this room... Ward, Tito, Reliwana, you just see scratchings all over the wall. Dog, these scratchings look a bit more intelligible than just random, carvings into the wall. Would you like to, investigate, or would you like to just move quickly through the room? Sure. So, you start looking over the scratchings, and you notice that the scratchings on the left and right wall from your perspective have words in infernal carved into them. You start reading them after identifying that they are a written language.
Yeah.
Sure.
I want to know what it says.
So you start reading some of them in your own head, and you start reading to yourself phrases like, who are you if you are no one? And when your soul is consumed, do you consume yourself? And about halfway through reading one of the phrases, you notice that you didn't read the second half of that phrase in your own head. You heard it in your head.
Ah.
That's concerning.
And then you hear, in stereo in your head, everyone else, you start to hear gurgling, grumbling in your heads. It's not intelligible, but to the dog who understands what they're hearing, hears, and if something is not seen, is it there? But the "is it there" is in one ear, and very much sounds like it's coming from in the room. And then you hear some tapping and light scratching of something like nails on grout in the room, in the space. What do you do, dog? Everyone else just hears a whisper of something in the room.
I don't know. There's something here with us, and it's speaking riddles.
All right, funny man, show yourself.
Funny man? Oh, do we...
Warg, you just start hearing incoherent noises directed at you, but you don't understand them.
Stop speaking gibberish.
Speak common, goddammit.
Directed at you, dog. If one cannot understand all things, do they know anything? Such a fickle thing communication is to those deaf to understanding. You seem to share an inquisitive mind. Why don't we have a chat? And you will see a skull, a very bestial skull, seem to materialize in front of you, dog. And if you look, the skull is connected to a spine that goes up to the ceiling. And you actually see a large figure is attached to the roof of this room and has craned its neck around and is looking directly at you. The head is about 5 feet away from you at this point.
Oh.
And you see climbing on the roof, leaving its invisibility, this figure. I put it over in that corner just so it's not on top of everyone else.
What the fuck is
shit.
that?
That's it. Killing you both.
Attack!
I don't think they'll
Proceeds
need
to That's it. Killing you both proceeds to use inner radiance torrent.
You know, it's very
Is it
active.
at Warg?
So it's like over here on the ceiling.
Oh. That is so unsettling, but also so fucking cool.
It looks like a bone drake.
It's very
Yeah.
dope.
What a spooky guy.
Now, something you quickly pick up on is this thing probably doesn't speak common.
Mm.
And
that
Quats
means-
and Quats isn't here, which means it doesn't speak the a language that anyone else speaks here. So,
Draconic, let's go!
so the only one it can talk to right now is you,
Yeah.
dog.
I
How
guess
do you
I
respond
translate
to it?
I mean, he's not making any, like, moves to attack or anything. He's just being creepy on the ceiling.
Yeah, he's asking he's asking riddles and is mostly just talking to you right now.
I imagine if we mess things up here, though, he will start to attack us.
We can talk.
Mayhaps.
What is it you seek in this chamber under my supervision?
We're looking for something. A piece of a pendant.
A trinket, a thing that's lost or to be found for the first time.
you wouldn't happen to know where we could find it?
How could one know where something is that they've never seen? If you've never seen it, was it ever lost?
I will pull out one of the pieces of pendant that we have and show it to him and see if that how he reacts to that.
Just like cutting through the bullshit. Hey,
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about your riddles. Tell me about the damn pendant. What are these things? Where's it at?
Never seen anything like this.
I believe perhaps I have. If it's not where you've been, then maybe it is where you are going. But are you going anywhere in a place that only leads to your doom?
Yes.
I can't decide if I love or hate this guy.
You'll notice he always seems to twist something into a question that leads to nowhere.
Yeah. It's kind of great, but also infuriating.
Do you continue to respond to him? Do you answer any of his riddles? Do you spend time thinking about any of them?
Probably. I don't.
You'll see that your indecision makes him begin to scowl. If you have no interest in puzzles and riddles, I would suggest you move on from this space. I have no quarry with you, and my only task is to protect this room. So as long as you don't return with dynamite or pick, I see no technical reason to intercede.
Relaying through the dog to this person, I would like to ask it, what's on the other side of the door? What is it protecting?
The door leads to a mystery that you can only unravel by chasing it.
A mystery you can unravel only by chasing it.
Like, to be clear, that is just, you're gonna have to find out for yourself, fucker. I'm not telling you.
Open the door, bitch. Okay. Well.
You're gonna see
did
he's
say
going.
might have seen
What
it,
are you gonna say?
so- Well, he did say he may have seen it. You want somebody to engage in your puzzles and your riddles, right? If we play along, would you give us any kind of a straightforward answer on where to find another one of these? And I'll hold up the pendant again.
I'm trying to decide now what to do from here with this make a go ahead and just give me a diplomacy check.
Sure.
See if you can keep him interested, or you could instead give like a occultism or society to engage in a back and forth of esoteric conversation with him. We will skip trying to roleplay deep conversations with a devil. You either try to be sociable or try to be weird like he is. back at
Yeah,
him.
my society is higher. We'll be weird. Oh, that's a
Anytime you have to make a skill check, it's bad.
Yeah, that definitely seems to be the case.
You have a
Yeah.
plus 15 to your
Like,
Karma,
why?
you
society.
really disappoint us sometimes.
I don't control the dice.
Really letting us down here.
Hey, 22 still.
You're going to he's going to grow weary of conversing with you, and he's going to say he's going to just pretty much say, I've grown tired of your mind. It is not as fruitful as I had originally presumed.
Rude.
This is when you'll notice that he had cast a spell while talking to you. He seems to have been probing your mind the entire time and got bored of it. He goes back to being invisible and moves into the corner, and he says, Now, would the lot of you extricate yourself before my patience grows to an end?
Say less.
I will unpause for you guys. Kite goes that way.
Fuck off.
Wait, do.
Ka-chunk.
Alright, I guess we're going this way.
What was he even there for then? If he wasn't protecting this door, why is he in this space?
I
think
thought
he
he was
said
gonna get angry. He told us to
that-
move on. I was just gonna keep walking.
He takes his orders extremely literally, is the thing.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
gotcha.
Protect
Yeah,
this
I mean,
room, nothing else.
Yeah.
He refuses to do anything beyond what was specifically stated for him to do.
Man, this
Damn.
was bright.
I respect it.
Portal to the underworld.
Holy shit.
Now, as I will rewind a little bit to you guys getting at the top of the stairs, because there is something you would immediately have noticed. So let me just you close the doors behind you. So this staircase leads down to a platform at the bottom of the stairs, and then you can see out over the lava there is a stone platform that's held up by chains. The battle map represents that pretty well. The only problem is this battle map, the shadows on the stairs I'm pretty sure are flipped, so they look like they're going up when they're going down from where you guys currently are. I find that sometimes the stairs just have inverted shadows. It's annoying. But you're actually going to see two figures standing on the platform, and they are they are two women with long brown hair, olive skin, and black wings, feathered wings, like angel wings. And they are both wearing black armor and have a bow over one shoulder and have a sword on their hip. And it's from this distance, you can hear the sound of the roiling lava, and they seem to not notice you as you first enter, right? So you can take a moment to observe them if you would like, but you will see that the women seem to be in a conversation, almost pacing around the large symbol and runes that are engraved on the suspended platform, and one of them walks over to the edge and looks down at the lava, then turns back and talks. They seem to be talking about some... It almost seems like a scholarly conversation from this distance. Dog, you would have been had to like ask questions of people at like universities before when there was like a murder in the faculty or something. So you would have seen like scholars talking in the way that they pontificate at each other over topics. But you cannot hear them from this distance.
So at the bottom of the stairs, what is this right here? Is this just like...
Hold on, I have to move my map down. That is an altar with candles on it. It seems to be a ritual altar of some kind.
How big is it? I'm kind of wondering if I could sneak down to it and like hide behind it to try and eavesdrop on them.
You could. I would say any like small or medium creature could probably sneak down there. Bisquick and Kite could just stand and not be noticed, but they also wouldn't be able to see around it. Hold on, Bucko. You're gonna have to give me a stealth check. Just because you could hide behind it without being seen doesn't mean you can go down the stairs without being seen. You're still moving.
Understandable.
So
See if the bad skill check streak continues.
But that's not amazing.
all right. So, Dog, you work your way down the stairs to behind the altar.
They're expert at that. Could I done follow the expert stuff on that?
Sure. You would get a +1, I believe. Yeah. Half their proficiency.
Yeah.
So a 19. So, you can peek around and try and eavesdrop on what they're talking about. Go ahead and give me a perception check. It's quite loud down here with the lava.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case.
Would my keen hearing be able to do anything here?
Yeah, I'll give you a bonus to your perception.
Okay.
Okay. So that's a 23 and a 29. Okay, it would be okay. So you guys can make out a bit of their conversation. They seem to be talking about converting the summoning circle into a trying to convert it for a different purpose. Go ahead and give me an arcana. This would definitely be an arcana for either of you to try and understand it. But you get enough that, depending on your result, I'll give you something different depending on how much you know. Like, you'll hear words and stuff, but... Nat 20. Dog?
Oh, damn.
Normally, Dog, that'd be a fail, but because you crit succeeded with a nat 20, that turns it into a success. So, it's not your specialty, but you pick out bits of information. They talk about specific locations in hell, and they talk about siphoning energies and then creating a more powerful, permanent form of summoning. And then you realize that they're trying to turn what was a summoning circle into a permanent gate to hell. And they're...
It is a portal to hell.
I don't like the sound of that.
But you also pick up that in the middle of their conversation, you notice that they do ask each other, should we deal with the riffraff? As though they've been ignoring you, and they noticed the fairy immediately when he tried to sneak down the stairs. And this is when you'll have noticed that both of them have adjusted their grip so that they are both ready to immediately draw their bow if something happens.
Oh, I really don't like the idea of fighting next to lava.
Now, when when this combat inevitably breaks out, I will say, because I've enlarged this map, the gap from this point to this point, if you wanted to jump the distance, it's only 15 feet, not 20, just to be clear. It would, most of the time, I would just leave the modified map, but because that could have a very severe impact on how difficult this encounter is, I'm making a clear point of, that's a 15-foot gap, not 20. And if someone calls for trying to jump across later on, and I am like, you rolled not a 20, you didn't roll at least a 20, you fall in, just remind me that it's 15. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Anywho, so what is the squad doing?
I want to destroy this thing.
Mm-hmm.
My thoughts. If we break this, that might make it more difficult for them to get back up later on.
Mm-hmm. Dog, you're something odd actually triggers.
Cool.
The runes and the symbol on the giant floating fucking platform were really obvious. That's not gonna be what you get.
Uh-huh.
Something about the walls on the top of the chamber pique your interest.
Interesting, okay.
Walls on the top or walls and the top of the chamber?
Around the top. It's a domed shape.
Gotcha. Okay.
Would I have time to, from here, like, make a perception to try and look at them before a fight breaks out?
Sure, you rolled a high enough stealth. I'll let you take a peek see. So a 26 on your perception, looking at the ceiling. From where you're currently positioned, you can see that there's something wrong with the roof, but you can't use just your eyeballs to figure out exactly what's wrong with the roof or what could even be done about it. That would require some other check. So I'll just tell you what the check would be. You could roll either a like mining lore, mountain lore, or nature to try and figure out what's wrong with this stone. Like, it don't look right, but you don't know how it don't look right.
So mining lore and mountain lore, both of which I don't have, in nature, which I have a +1 in.
Well, if you relay it to me, I happen to have nature. Happen to be pretty decent at nature.
Yeah, that
But
might
I
be
am
what
not
we need.
down with you.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Dog does not have the thing. Now, if you break out into combat, you could say that during combat, and they could roll that, or you could use that as what you do to initiate combat. Is like, Relawana, look at the ceiling. You know, it's up to you. But
Seeing the dog figure at least something out, I'm going to hop onto the table and get into like plain sight.
Okay.
Since they
I
already
guess
am
we're-
aware that I'm here.
Alright, I guess if we're going for it.
I guess we've all.
Not yet, not yet. They're already fully aware that I'm here. I'm just like,
That's fair.
oh,
yeah.
hey, yeah. The riffraff? Hello, my name is Kite. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. And during all of this, you can, like, try and whisper to Reluana or get their attention.
sure, go
It's a-
ahead and give me like a deception to create a diversion.
Yeah.
Unless you want to, yeah. 25. Sure, they seem just like a little confused.
It's
that you're just like making yourself like obviously like they're bemused by like okay. And they're like,
That's exactly what I'm going for.
and why are you here? Okay, so dog, you can slink your way over to Relawana if you want.
Yeah. Would I need to roll stealth for that again, or just?
I'm not gonna make you roll for stealth. They don't know you're there, and Kite's kind of
Wee.
yeah.
It's something at least.
Yeah, so
there's
you
something
can.
going on with the roof, and I need somebody who knows things about rocks to look at it.
It's sure good enough. I know some things.
Go ahead and give me a nature.
Oh, I don't have to step forward. I can do it from here. Okay. Hello, game. There we go. I was like, where are my skills? Yeah.
My skills.
My nature check that I never thought I'd need is plus 13 nature for a 30.
With a 30, you notice the reason it looks strange is that despite this room being incredibly hot, the roof seems to have a slight sheen, almost as though the air is being cooled and that some amount of moisture is actually seeping through the roof. It seems as though the rock that makes up the ceiling is either porous enough or cracked enough to where water from the pool that was above this chamber is seeping through.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
you
Cause an explosion.
Well, you realize that either some catastrophically powerful impact could cause it to break and for the water to pour into this chamber, or you could go up and go into the water and actually break through from the top. And then flood this room and likely douse the lava.
Hey, Ralph.
Mm-hmm.
You still have depth charges, don't you?
Mhm.
I believe I do.
We should leave Kite to his... No, I'm just kidding. Just sneak back up the stairs.
I mean,
A depth charge.
Kite, do you these creatures seem to go ahead. Kite, go ahead and give me a. You rolled me a perception earlier. Go ahead and give me another perception check as you were talking to them right now.
Okay.
This is more like this is a sense motive. This is trying to figure out what their jam is while you're talking to them. Trying to figure out your dog shit at this. Very good. Very good. Dog, you rolled a really high perception, but you already slunk your way over to here. As
Yep.
Kite is talking to them, you realize that they could be interested in conversation about summoning and planar travel, something Kite specializes in. If only he knew that that was a card he could play to keep them distracted. But he doesn't know that, as he failed his sense motive to read the room. And you can see their patience is you can see their patience is quickly waning with just the oddity of just a fairy barging into their chamber. What do you do, dog?
I mean, could I slink back down the stairs?
Sure, I'm gonna call for another stealth check because now you are in the open. You were behind
I'm
a thing.
Just going back and forth.
Yeah, you're just like fuck.
Oh, it's okay. As long as they heed by the rule of don't shoot the messenger, it's fine.
Oh boy.
We shall see.
621, not great. Are you happy with that result?
No, fuck it. I'll hero point it and hope it doesn't end up worse.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Very
There we
good.
go.
33. You slink your way back down. You're like, hey, talk about like summoning and show them Tito and stuff. Right.
Yeah.
And
Okay, got it. That's a very fancy portal you have there. I have something very similar myself, and I will dismiss Tito and then form him next to me.
And you'll see that they both go like, interesting. They do a slight golf clap, like that's impressive,
Aw.
and then they begin to engage in conversation. Doug, how confident are you in wings as a distraction?
Oh, I mean, in the past, Wings has been able to kind of talked with some enemies before. It's probably fine.
Sure, yeah.
Remember the fairy lawyer incident. I got this. It'll go just the same.
The track
Oh, you
record
mean
is
bad.
very 50-50.
So
Okay.
I will say you have a feeling that Wings could keep this up from anywhere between 10 to 30 minutes to keep their interest. They seem to be quite interested in Kite's particular almost like effortless ability to perform admittedly minor but still not insignificant conjuration magic.
Oh god, I just realized a flaw in our plan. Shit.
What were you
What's
guys?
I'll be.
Don't worry about it.
The fucking ceiling.
No, not that. Well, that's also a flaw I didn't think of, but I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just water and lava mixing together. That won't harm you at all.
And also a
No,
hydra
it's
that will probably
yeah. There
stop
you go.
being
That's
asleep.
the one. That's
Wait,
the
what
flaw
was
that I didn't think of.
I didn't hear.
The fact that the pool that we're gonna shoot the floor of currently has a hydra sleeping in it.
True, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we could drop a bunch of hydras into the fucking.
2 birds with 1
Or,
stone.
or are we just getting the 2 separate combat encounters separated?
Oh, God, I didn't even think
Mm.
about that.
Well,
Well, it's too late now. Let's get going.
Oh,
time to
boy.
fly by the seat of our pants. We got a
Sure,
character death.
sure,
We got a
okay.
character death. Let's go.
So you leave
Or
Kite.
what?
You leave Kite here. Who's staying with Kite?
I'm gonna stay down here with Kite.
Okay, Relawana
Alright,
and
I'll go
Ralph, would
back
you
up.
like to go up to the second floor? Sure. We're gonna do your stuff,
First
Theater of the Mind, until you fuck up. I will load the
Alright,
other scene in case we
fair.
need it. I will load it just in case. I will preload the scene. I will move you two over here so you can't. You're not. You're out of that scene for now.
Is there anywhere around that area that we can shoot from other than just in that room?
So you realize when you think about it, when you go to that space, right? I will go to that space on my end because I can load it immediately, just to save pulling you guys to that scene. So I just realized there's a couple of you on that scene. I'm just gonna delete you from there. So there is. You realize where those points meet up is the deep end of the water. Now, you realize you only have about
It's not right under
10
the hydrant.
you only have like 10 or 30 minutes. And so you need to make a decision now. Do you try and go to where they have that grate above the water, and like do you try and break through the grate and shoot from up at that raised position, or do you want to sneak past the hydras and fire your shot down into the room and then try and sprint past the hydras, or do you want to, for example, like bait the hydras over and then shoot at the ceiling like while the hydras are there, right? So they fall into, so they potentially get sucked down with the water, because you realize that if you shoot the water and you break through the roof, the water will just drain and they'll be there and they'll wake up, right?
Mhm.
So that's now I'm giving you 3 options just to expedite this. How do you want to go about this? Knowing that you have a finite amount of time.
feel like. Hold on, what were the 3 options one more time? Just to.
So the option was try and remove the grate that's above the wall. There's in the area where you fought the sound monster,
Yeah.
right? There is a grate that leads down to the water, and you could theoretically like try and remove it, but it would take a skill check or two to like either break it or to take it apart so that you can fire the shot down, because it's not big enough of an opening for the dog to shoot through, right? The other option is to be in that area, sneak past the hydras, try and shoot to break the thing, which will wake them up and then you just want to run past. Or the last option would be to try and this is the risky option, bait the hydras over there and then try and blow the bottom out while the hydras are in the deep end.
The last option is the big gamer move. Gotta say.
It sounds like it, but also I just feel like that's
know,
so. I don't want to just go for the second one just to play it safe.
You do know that the shot will likely
Yeah.
wake the hydras up, and you will have to get past them, or someone will have to like cast Featherfall on you as you jump into the lava room.
Oh god.
Which I don't think any of you have.
Yeah, I almost feel like going from the grate would probably be the safest option, but
It feels like a lot of time though.
yeah.
And you think that Wings can keep this up for 10 to 30 minutes. Which I know is a very wide gap, but also you don't know how the conversation is going to go.
Yeah.
You just know he can keep it up for at least 10 minutes, likely. I'm just giving you the 3 options in case you come up with something even crazier.
How? Okay, I do have a small idea, a possible idea. How high is the ceiling? I think we already discussed this like forever ago, but how tall is the ceiling of the Hydra room?
It's pretty high.
I know it's pretty high.
I can.
Would it? My theory is going up one more floor, and then I don't know if your gun has the range to shoot from the ceiling to into the water. Is the thing. Is my only because there is the room with the holes in it. We could just shoot down and then just leave.
Well, here's the thing.
I don't know if you have the
that
range for
hole those holes lead down to directly above where the hydras are, and where you need to be is
it's not
around
quite,
the corner.
I wouldn't be able to,
yeah,
I
that
wouldn't be
area
able
is
to
an
shoot
L
that
shape,
from
and
there.
you need to go to the bottom of the
Gotcha.
other end of the L. Is where is above this area.
I don't know. What do you think? I'm down for any of them, I guess.
I don't know either. I'm torn between specifically the option I think is the safest or the fuck it we ball option, and I
Yeah.
cannot decide.
I'm not a fuck it we ball kind of guy. So it's hard for me to make that decision.
But you know that there is a raised balcony that goes around the area. The problem is that it's solid stone that's made transparent.
Wait, actually, okay, I have a safe idea. Okay, let's do the third one. I have an idea. Yeah. Yeah, but
Let's do it. Let's go.
I have an idea to make it so we don't necessarily have to be the ones over there, though.
Oh.
Are you gonna?
I have an unseen servant. I could just get him into the water and then just have him splash around and try and get the Hydra over to him. It might work.
Mm-hmm. Is this going to be a
He's
combination of?
unseen.
Are this a combination of 1 and 3? You send the unseen servant down to get the hydras over there, and you shoot. You remove the grate and shoot down into it.
We could do that. Yeah, I was thinking of just hiding, having the unseen servant over there.
Because the main thing is that there is nothing. So to be able to be in that area, not be in the water, would require someone to climb onto the wall and shoot into the water, because that area is all stone wall. There is a balcony, but you can't shoot through the walls of the balcony because there's windows. There's stone. right?
Would
Like,
Ralph
there's a
be
tiny
able?
thing you
But
can
would
do that.
Ralph be able to shoot from Skitters while riding him on a wall? Would you allow that? Because it's small enough. Ralph is small enough to ride Skitters.
You are right. He can ride Skitters,
Oh
and
my
Skitters has a
God.
climbing
Can he
speed.
shoot? Yeah, can he shoot off of it?
I will call for
that is the
a-
up to God.
I will call for a athletics check for Skitters to carry just to see if
Now,
Skitters
argument.
can carry him on the wall.
I'm fine with that.
Oh my
And
god.
Skitters make
Do it.
That
Can Skitters make webbing? Can like you tie
No,
Ralph
Skitters
to
No.
Skitters?
no.
No, I mean I have rope, but no, it's
It'll be. I will say it's an
I mean-
athletics check on
Yes.
Skitters' part to hold
Skitters has a
on
plus
to.
13 athletics. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like, I'll have to bomb this roll for it to not work, so it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So is that what we're doing?
I think it feels pretty good. It feels like a good idea.
Let's fucking do it. Let's go.
This would be
Let's
so
go.
ridiculous. They
It's a
have
plan.
So I will say, Relawana, you need line of sight that is not
That was
obstructed by it. You
but-
need line of effect, so you need to be able to have
Yeah.
like air path to cast Unseen Servant. You can't cast it through
Yeah.
the wall. So I will say you go to the grate, right? So you can
Okay, yeah.
summon the spirit. Now, Skitters and Ralph, I need a stealth check from both of you to sneak past the Hydras.
Oh boy.
Oh, I was almost a 17, but still 21. It's not awful.
Let me double check the DC really quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold on. Why did they hide the DC in the monster stat block? And then I believe that is a minus that amount. That's are they following Dog? Are you You're an expert. Skitters, I would
Wow.
assume, is following the expert, right?
Yeah.
That is so funny helping the
If he,
spiders.
yeah, if he's able, if he's able to, if
Yeah, if
you're
possible,
willing to allow him to
definitely.
do that, then yes.
Yeah, let me just I just need to double check a condition to see if it's being taken into consideration. Do.
I am fully willing to burn a hero point on Skitters if not. I want this.
This is
We're doing a Die Hard.
Yes.
This is so
And it's
ridiculous.
awesome. I love
It's
this.
great.
Oh wait, you're
Dog,
expert?
man.
So, Dog, you're giving a +2, I believe, right? Okay, the plus
what do you-
my brain was so expert is a +4 and you give someone half your proficiency as a bonus.
Right.
That actually, so if it was a +1, it wouldn't have worked. The +2 turns the dogs the spiders into a success. There we go. So I was trying to feel like they're one off. Is there any way they can do? And then I'm like, wait a minute. It's a +2 from expert. So yes, it does work.
Guidance to the great. No.
There was. You
I
wanna-
guess I could have slapped him with guidance before, but I should have slapped someone with guidance. It's fine though.
So let
We're doing
me
it now.
hold on. I made them conscious. Well, unconscious. I made them conscious then unconscious again, just to see how it modified their DC. So, Doug, you get on Spider. Spider, give me an athletics.
Yes. Athletics. Give me a better roll than a 10. Come on. That's exactly a 10.
It's exactly a 10.
Well, Skitters really likes 10 this session, I guess.
Well, for a 23, Dog, your Fortitude DC is 19. So you're actually so waifish and unsubstantial that Spider is able to carry you just fine.
Wow.
Yeah, the
Yes.
benefits of
Ralph-
having a Locon.
Ralph is
Yeah,
really
Ralph's
crazy.
terrible fortitude comes in clutch.
Hell yeah!
If you had invested a 16 in con, I think the DC would have been just too high for that roll. But yeah, I made it effectively the
Stop
spider is
bullying me for
grappling you
that.
just to hold you while you're like it's mostly the
Yeah.
the only
That's
reason
so
so
funny.
to move along the ground I wouldn't have called for anything, but this is trying to stably carry you without you using any of your hands to hold on to the spider because you need to hold the gun, right?
Mhm.
So it's the awkward manner in which you are walking along the wall is the reason I called for the check. You know,
Mhm.
if it was just you riding the spider as he goes across a wall, that I wouldn't have called for
Right,
it. But
we're
it's
literally
the
on the wall.
it's
And,
you're
like,
on the wall trying to be able to
Yeah,
aim the
I
gun.
can't
That's
hold
what
on
this is all
to it.
about. Yeah, it's mostly you're hooking the spider with your legs and around his thorax while he tries to hold on in the awkward posturing. But so you ride spider. You
Wow.
are now suspended precariously over the deep end of the pool of water.
Oh man.
Unseen servant time. Don't fail me now. The second time I've used this spell. I don't know. What kind of check should I make to try and wake up the Hydra with an unseen servant?
Just go ahead and cast me the spell really quick.
Alright, spells. Where is it? First level. There we go.
Sure. You cast the spell in the water. He starts splashing around. You send him a little bit down around the corner. He continues to splash because I can go to about 60 feet, right? I think does it go away if he gets too far? If he gets more than 60 feet away from you?
Probably. Pull up the actual like full spell description.
But I will say he splashes about for a bit.
Doesn't really say.
He splashes about for a bit, and you notice a bit of movement in the water, dog. Now, you only have one depth charge
Yep.
right now. You guys only bought one. So,
Oh boy.
I will
Fine,
say
we're doing a Die Hard. Nothing can go wrong.
I will say the I will say the two hydras move over to the deep end of the water, and they both are they notice you, dog. They also seem a little bit distracted by the invisible ripples being formed in the ripples being formed by something invisible in the water. But then they do start to turn their attention over to the very obvious spider and dog on the roof. And they have quite the reach. But before we roll a combat, I will let you, because this was your plan.
Yeah.
They get into position. Don't make an attack roll. I would like for you to roll the damage of one shot from your gun. And because you are shooting at a weak spot that was pointed out to you by the bard, I will let you use your devised stratagem to add the bonus. And then I need you to roll me the damage and expend your depth charge as well. And we will see how much damage you do.
Okay.
What other ammunition do you have?
I do have some other just like explosive ammunition, I think. Let me.
Could you double barrel the two types of explosives and then shoot them both at the water?
One of them wouldn't work
Yeah, so I
because it's
have
water.
one. I have the one depth charge, and then
You have to
two of
realize,
the
Wings,
ammunition we found.
explosive ammunition has the fire trait, and anything of the fire trait doesn't work underwater.
Okay, true.
Yeah, if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to try and get the fuck out of here, and then we'll just fuck it. We ball run down there and shoot the ceiling. I
Yeah.
guess.
At minimum, it's going to be a really good distraction for me to run away.
And none of you have like the higher level version of Prescient Planet to be like, actually, I bought a second depth charge.
Damn, the
Okay,
skeleton
here's
can't
the
just
damn
make one out of a
focus
bag.
Nope.
And then, let's see, how do I do the...
Go ahead and in the
just roll
spell.
the damage for the discharge?
Yes.
The 5d, okay.
I'm assuming the bard gave you a bardic inspiration to give you an extra 2 damage.
In the spy.
Okay, let me look at the. You rolled 3 6s on the depth charge.
Let's go.
So, do you double
Damn.
barrel and fire the second barrel as well?
That's 4 off for max damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'll assume that you fire. I'm assuming that if you double barreled, you did 2 additional damage. So 22 plus the 27, and then you already had Inspire Courage active, and you had the +1 from the Inspired on the depth charge as well. Just gonna quickly check some item HP. I will say, I think this is, it's bludgeoning. Also, the Hydras do not like that, by the way. They are not big fans.
You
Yeah, I
don't
can't
say.
imagine they like that.
Okay.
Hopefully, very soon they'll be swirling around like a toilet bowl.
God, I
So-
hope so.
So, with a combined damage of 47 minus the 4 damage from fire, because your weapon, because let me just.
Additional damage from Inspire Courage.
That's already applied.
Never mind.
The dog already had it from the previous encounter. They didn't remove it. All right, so really quick. So 47 plus 2 from using double barrel. Compare that to this table here. I would consider this to be
ground, not a table.
So I would consider this to be a stone structure, right? So remove that amount from the total. Okay.
But it's a compromised stone structure.
Actually, instead of double barreling, do you want to fire a second shot on the same turn effectively? And I'll add that to the total. So I'll
Sure.
remove 2 from the previous. Go ahead and just roll me a second attack without your devise.
Gotcha.
Make this 2 whole separate shots instead of double barreling. Very good.
That's really bad. That's so bad.
That is impressively bad, gotta say.
Unfortunate.
Too.
So that gives us a... Well, you have weapon spec. So 2 plus 2. Okay, so that's an additional... What? That's an additional 5 damage. So additional 3 damage. Very impressive. It does not immediately break, but down at the bottom, those of you that are in the chamber, you hear a deep thum through the stone, and you see
Oh boy.
you see a stream, a narrow stream of water, almost as though you had turned a hose on, start pouring down, and steam starts billowing up from the lava below, and both the devils look around confused by what is going on. They seem distracted. You have exceeded the broken threshold of the stone wall, but you have not destroyed it.
Okay.
Would you like to continue trying to use like mundane attacks, or what
I am looking through our inventory right now to make sure I don't have anything that would be...
if you guys had another depth charge, that would have been
Yeah.
pretty clutch, but you guys only had the one, which I will reduce you to 0 of those. But that helped a lot get you very close.
Height, do you have any sorts of explosive spells?
Explosive spells?
Yeah,
Not
that you could aim at the ceiling.
really. That's what I'm actually looking at right now. Most of my spells are like lightning and shit, which could maybe do something, but I don't know.
Yeah. I
Is
think
there
what we're
any
gonna-
solid objects in the room?
I mean, there's some candles. There's your dagger that you have on you. I believe you have a dagger.
Well, I will take the dagger and this steam that is probably riding some kind of cover, and I will throw that bitch at the ceiling as hard as I can.
Cool. Roll me the damage.
Middlingly.
15. You see like one rock breakaway. You did 1 damage above the hardness of the wall.
Oof. And with that, I'm gonna hop on Bisquick and take my leave.
I guess keep shooting. I don't think we have anything else. At least nothing that would
I've got
work
nothing.
with
I will say,
water,
Dog, if you want to, well, Relawana and Dog, if you guys want to both effectively ready your actions so you can combine the damage of your attacks. So, like, if Relawana wants to fire a telekinetic projectile at the same exact moment that you fire your gun, we can just say that they combine their damages for the purposes of overcoming hardness. I will be super lenient and allow you to effectively improv work together feature.
I can try, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what
I
else we could do.
suppose, yeah.
Go ahead if
I'll
you
out of
want.
options.
Dog, as you reload, the Hydras are going to try and strike at you and the spider. Let me make them like conscious again, as they were both unconscious. Because of their torpor effect, they only can do so many attacks against you guys. So they both get to make 1 attack on you.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Yep.
It's fine. It's fine. It's everything's
God.
alright.
Well, one of them rolled an 18 on that was after modifiers, and I rolled a 4 again. So both of them rolled an 18 and missed both you and the spider.
It's fine. They sleepy.
God.
It's alright.
Do I get devise on this strike as well, or no?
Yeah.
Okay. And just do we just do the damage again?
Yes, I want both of you
Okay.
to roll your damage again. And I calculated what all of your damage is after being reduced, and let's see if you guys can roll a combined amount.
Welcome to Chaos Hours. We are attempting to do some Ocean's 11 shit.
So, so,
No, Ocean's 11 was pre-planned. Like I said, this is a Die Hard.
so, you guys needed to
In the
do,
moment shit.
you guys needed to do an additional 16 damage to it. It had 16 HP left. It has a hardness of 14. You did, after removing the dog's 4
That's
from...
Oh wait, is it 1? What? No, I think that's enough.
It is enough. As
Okay.
as
Thank
the
God.
crack, as you hear a crack and then deep crumbling as Kite, it's a good thing you moved away. A large chunk of granite drops down from the ceiling and crashes into the lava, causing almost like a tidal wave to wash up and rise up to the level of reaching to where the altar is. And as it reaches up to the altar, the water then splashes down on top, causing the wave of lava to immediately freeze into stone, producing almost like a frozen wave around the edges as water pours in and steam engulfs the chamber. Going to need.
I will yell back to the chamber. It's been nice talking to ya.
Well, I'm gonna need you and Warg to roll me initiative.
All right.
Now you gotta fight them and 2 hydras.
Well, the hydras fall in as they were in the water. They are at the center of this whole mess. They plunge directly into the lava and burn to death.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
One problem solved.
You
Who
cannot
falls into lava
you cannot
immediately
collect
against
any
death?
you cannot
The
collect any
hydras.
materials from them, but the lava both destroys and cauterizes their heads as
Yeah.
it is an insta kill on both of them.
Oh, good. How did they fall into the lava? I was not paying full attention. I'm sorry.
Tando
Don't
has been
the
checked
water.
out for the last 30 minutes.
Get off risk
Well,
of
it's
rain.
They fell
because
through the ceiling.
not because of risk of rain.
No.
I'm working on another model right now.
Man's making ERP shit while we're playing Pathfinder.
Yeah.
So make my head.
Look,
Disgusting.
There's always a time to fuck, but right now it's D&D time.
You should send a pic.
We're not
Send
even
a
playing
pic?
D&D.
Yeah.
Look,
I mean,
D&D
all it is
time.
just me altering a current avatar to have a little more customization. That's all it is.
I'm just imagining like Warg sitting with a laptop.
Just sitting on the stairs.
So, speaking of Warg, speaking of Warg, Skeleton, did you rejoin everyone?
what? What's happening?
They're in the Abomination vaults. Are you with them?
Fuck.
Since we were last year, we betrayed the devil, and now we're down looking for the rest of the shards to get into his door, so we can fight him in his office. I think.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we stumbled into an area where they're trying to create a gateway to the underworld.
And our solution was to drop a Hydra on it.
Yeah,
Yes.
we dropped a Hydra in there.
Did it work?
So far, I
Alright.
at least killed the Hydra. So if not, inadvertently, we solved one of our issues.
Fair enough.
In perhaps the weirdest way we could have.
Alright,
I
all we
fuck
need
with it.
Now is just the Doomslayer to kill the rest of them. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, the question was, are you still like sitting out in the woods and not going to participate in the entire session, or did you regroup with everyone? Is what I'm asking.
No, I am. Yeah, I'll rejoin.
Also, you're really quiet for me. Hold on. There, you're good now. Speak. What did you just say?
Giving me... What? Yeah, I'm gonna rejoin. He's gonna
Okay.
be, like,
So they are fighting Demvils. You're gonna see You're gonna see one of the angelic devil figures is going to call out in Infernal. Dog, you can't hear them over the rushing water as it's still going, but the water seems to mostly be like an hourglass filled with water rushing through the opening, but the trajectory is pulling it around the sides. The entire room is now currently concealed because it is filled with steam. So everyone is effectively damseled right now. Let me, it's gonna take
Did it
the...
get rid of the liquid?
Liquid!
The liquid
Sorry,
is turning
I heard
the liquid is turning the lava into rock.
Mm. Nice.
Just like Minecraft.
Indeed.
Hell yeah! Wait, no,
Hey,
we
wait,
gave
yeah,
him the
yeah,
last
right.
ingredient to make the portal to hell.
Damn
Oh,
it.
fuck!
We've been helping this entire time.
You're gonna see one of them call out into the room, And you don't know what that call out is for, but you're gonna see both of them are going to fully draw their bows and realize the ruse and get ready to murder your asses. Dog and Spider, you guys are going to have to work your way down here. So it will take you both two rounds to arrive at the back at the stairs.
Heck yeah. Just
Could
long
they
as
not
first
shoot through the
thing-
opening in the ceiling?
They already opened up the ceiling.
Could they not shoot through the opening in
There
the
is a
ceiling?
torrent of water pouring through.
I jump in the torrent of what? No, I'm kidding.
So Kite, you're asking, can they shoot through an opaque waterfall that is currently in between you?
You know, fair.
It's going to take a minute for the water to fully fill this room, and it's still going to be just pouring steam both into this room and up out through the hole. So yeah, even where the dog is, they can't really see. Also, where the spider is, they can't even see into this room. They shot the hole, but from the angle they're at, they just see, like, if they could see anything, it would be like a patch of this wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the dog could maybe, like, see here into the lava.
Be a little more difficult to try and shoot off the back of the spider when you're fully upside down on the ceiling.
So, let me grab a Sanj really quick. Let's see, Dark Fantasy. Where's War in the Desert? I like that song. Our combat songs. Battle of the Dunes. That'll do.
Is fucking Kingdom Hearts now? Like, what the fuck?
I was gonna say fucking Traverse Town.
Can't believe I spent 4 hours grinding in Travis Town.
Travis. All right.
Oh man.
Now, the fight breaks out. Skemblerton, are you going to join the combat?
Sure.
Sure, go ahead and put yourself in initiative.
Merry Curse. Alright.
Hello, Elf. You always have a way of joining the fight at the right time.
What can you do without your skeleton?
The first of the bitches. Also, the song's a little bit too loud for me. Turn it down to there. All right. The first of the bitches is going to take off from where they currently are. They're going to what's the range on this spell? Really quick. Oh, by the way, Skeleton, did you decide, are you going to be sanctified or not? Man doesn't know what that means. We'll cover
No.
that at a future juncture. Anyways, Divine Wrath.
Divine Wrath.
Indeed.
And
Yeah, you're concealed. You're not invisible. They're gonna drop a. So I'll just make everyone dazzled really quick, just so that it applies the flat checks auto magically.
So did it cool down the lava all the way, or
It's
is it
still cooling down. If you touch it, you'll still take a shitload of damage. But it is during the conversation, it was made very clear that they were going to harness the lava in this room, and the dog knew that if the lava was cooled, that because they rolled a nat 20 on their check. I don't remember if I said this out loud. I don't think I did, actually. I was going to, but then I got distracted by someone saying something. If the lava was cooled, the energy that is being siphoned off to perform the conjurations, and thus what they were going to use to power the gate, would be gone, because the lava is the power source they were using. Does that make sense?
problem. I see.
Actually, I believe there is a... Let me go to lights. There you go. It's also darker in here as a result. Merry Christmas. Can any of you see right now, except for Warg?
Tito can.
Tito can. Kite can't. That's fun. Alright. That was a good thing to remind me of, that it is fucking much cooler now, so the lava isn't as bright. Now, speaking of lava, they're going to Divine Wrath. I need a... what's the save on this? I need a Fortitude save from the Latias.
A fortitude save from a lot of us.
Indeed. Ah, very good, Warg.
Unfortunate.
We ain't sticking with that.
Rolls another one.
It was so close to a 20 there. But a 25 is probably not even a success, even in this state.
And Bimsquick and Tito all both need to give me a Fortitude.
Oh,
Yes.
damn.
For some reason, the button to do all of that doesn't exist on my thing anymore.
Hmm.
So I'm
Interesting.
gonna have to go into the character sheets and do it individually.
That's how I've been doing it. Not gonna lie. I've been doing those saves with
It's
character
more
sheet.
difficult to do when you have 3 characters.
Fair enough.
You say that like it's... Ray's like, I got 3 characters. In some encounters, I have like 7. All right, good news.
Those are very shite.
Good news. Kite succeeds and Alphonse succeed. Warg, you fail.
Nice.
Alrighty. So,
Tito
From
also
the-
fails. So does Bisquick.
Also, what?
So I basically fail.
so,
No.
so from the top, all 3 of you are gonna get 23 damage. And
Ow.
Alphonse, you take half of that, because you some skeeted. And then all the rest of you, chucklefucks, are simkined. As the divine energy crashes over you. Actually, Kite, you aren't sickened. You succeeded. You still take the full damage, but you yourself aren't sickened. Tito is sickened. Because Tito's the one that failed. And
Do you remember why I'm clumsy on Tito?
I'm pretty sure he was hit by something that made him clumsy till the next day.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, because you would guys have been like, oh, we're gonna take like 2 days or something. I think it was like something that made him like clumsy 3, and he recovered by 1 effect per day. I think that was drained some other time. But I remember it was from some previous encounter. It's like until you take a long rest, he's clumsied. Unless it was the poison. Actually, I think it was from the poison from the other guy, right? So maybe he's not
I don't
clumsy.
remember.
I think it was a long-term reason he was clumsied, but I could be the Ranj. If you want, I can quickly pull up the monster that's in it that you guys fought, and just check their abilities really quick. I'll try and do this quickly. Soul Keepers, creatures. You fought. Where's this guy? Oh no, they were from this one. Experiments in Flesh. Creatures. God, that level had so many freaking monsters. All right.
Oh yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was in the hallway fight. The 2 big creatures. I just don't remember what it was exactly.
Because I didn't use Drown on him, that's for sure. Where's the other guy? Where is he? I don't even see him. I'm looking for Shanrigol. There he is. Alright, let's find this out.
I need to get a scroll of divine wrath. Just so I could be like, I exercise the.
Fucking die.
Exactly, bro. Just look up a fucking exercising fucking what is it? Words?
So it's not the necrotic decay. Where's was it the Stygian poison? Sarglagon venom. Heavy aura. Nope. Well, I can't find it, so I'll just remove it from
I
you.
don't remember.
I know that Tito has had long-term, like, conditions that stuck around before. I can't remember
Yeah.
exactly what it is. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and just take it off you. But, in exchange for that, they're going to target Tito when they're going to fire a shot with their bow. Here you go,
In
buddy.
exchange for making you not clumsy, you die.
All right. The concealed condition made them have to roll a flat check, which they succeeded on. And does a 36 hit your armor class?
Mayhaps, and it does crit.
Okay. So, that's going to be a cool 60 damage. Does that sound fun?
Yeah, 21.
Cool. So 60 damage and 1d4 persistent fire. Is that on? There you go. As their flaming weapon sets Tito ablaze. Very good. That is the end of the first one's turn. Sorry that took so long. You are no longer the clumsy. The other Aranis is going to go as they rolled a 19 and a 17 on their dice for initiative.
Jeez, that
Gotta love it.
sucks.
Gotta love it.
Divine Wrath times 2.
You know, I'm really tempted. You know, Wings. What do you think of Divine Wrath?
One spell.
I think what she's actually gonna do, she's going to aim at Warg, because you look on death's door, and she's going to fire a shot at Borg as her first action. Well, that's two fucking. That's a what's that modifier? Does a 25 hit you, Warg?
You darn tootin'. By just barely.
Cool, 17. There you go. It's not applying their spirit damage, but who cares? All right, and then as her last two actions, she's also gonna cast a spell.
Oh boy.
You're gonna see she's going to reach out her right hand, and you're gonna see the stone around the door frame seem to the stone above the door frame is actually gonna start melting, and then like magma is gonna pour down from the ceiling and form a wall of stone. I'll just use the doors as the wall of stone behind Alphonse. And that's
That far
her.
up.
Yeah, they can see. The steam only makes it concealed right now.
I'm more talking about like the angle of the staircase.
Oh, I should have explained before. The staircase goes down, but the roof actually stays up at the top height.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so when you go down the stairs, the ceiling stays all the way up there. The ceiling doesn't come down with the staircase. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I could have explained that before, but that is... If you need me to snip it, I can show you it is in the body of text describing the room. So yeah, they can see the entrance to the room from where they are. And so they cast the spell from over there and form a barrier obstructing the other, the exit. All right. And that is the end of her turn. They both have gone. Kyped, what would you like to do?
First things first, I'm going to... Not really much that I can do. Throw out Lifelink Surge.
Okay. Does that heal you on this turn?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I'm going to have Tito come up here to the pedestal and take cover behind it, which is 2 actions, I believe.
Okay.
And then with my remaining action, I'll put Kai as far back in combination with the movement on Tito. My remaining action is going to be Protect Companion on Tito.
Okay. Do you have to target Tito, or can you just make that connection from anywhere?
You extend your aura as a magical shield that protects your idol or minion.
But the main thing is, like, do you have to target him for that?
The target gains +1 circumstance.
So you have to target him,
You
I'm
are
pretty
targeted.
sure. So I don't think your link. Does it say anywhere in your link that it gives you any
That's not a link
special?
thing. That's a different.
No,
spell.
I know, but like anything about like how you're linked to him, does it let you like target him with spells through the link or anything like that? Because otherwise, you failed your flat check to target him.
I'll look into it, but move on from my turn.
Okay. I will pop out the. Why is my initiative tracker not pop? There we go. It was just taking a second to pop out the initiative tracker. There we go. Mr. You take a 1 damage from your fire kite, and I'll just roll your flat check. Nat 1, very good. Doesn't increase the damage though, so Alphonse, go ahead.
Oh, fuck.
I'll just reveal that to everyone. There you go. Mr. Zoe, what would you like to do?
Yeah.
You are
I'm
currently 65 feet away from them.
Yep. And there's shit I can do. Wait. I guess I'm gonna first action move up. So I'm there. And then shit. Do I want to? I guess not, but I'll and esoteric. Roar.
Okay.
That's a 4.
That is a failure.
Yeah.
You can apply your personal antithesis to give them a weakness of 5.
Sure. And then I'm just gonna slap him.
Are you gonna throw your shield? Go ahead and make the ranged attack with your shield.
Does it reach?
It has a range increment of 30, but that just means that you'll take a -2 to your attack roll.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's toss it.
Because they're 40 feet away from you right now.
Yeah.
You beat the flat check, but you. Now I have to pull up their armor class. You missed their AC with that one.
Gotcha.
Also,
Alright.
you should have a in your strikes. There is a thrown option. You didn't use that.
Did I not?
No, you used the
Oh, I
melee. Actually, no, it used Dex. It's not considering the range increment. I'll have to go manually edit that because it's supposed to take range increments into account and it didn't. Okay, you're right. You did use the right one. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Okay.
It's yes.
Weird.
Alright.
Warg.
All I can-
All right. I'm gonna have to use like all of my actions to just get over to them. Because I do not have any ranged options.
Correct.
Alright. Dash to here. And do I have standing long jump as a feature? I can't remember.
Well, remember, so the long jump is 2 actions. It includes a stride and then a jump. So you don't need a feat to make this jump.
Okay.
You just need to
Well, I just strode.
What's your speed right now?
I have a 30-foot movement speed because of getting access to fleet.
Let me quick check the leap and long jump rules, because I think if you have at least a 30, you can auto succeed to jump 15 feet. Let me just quickly check. PF2E leap, right? If you have a speed of... you can jump 15 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 30 feet. So 1, 2, so 5, 10, 15. Yeah, so you can make the jump across the gap.
Okay.
It looks like you jump. Like on this map, you looks like you jump way further, but that's just because I scaled up the map, and I want to make sure that I don't make the combat more difficult due to giving you guys more space for most encounters. You know. So you jump across as your first 2 actions. What do you do with your third action?
I don't have my halberd, so I guess the only option I have left is to just rage, really.
Okay.
And hope that they don't try and shove me into the very hot, cooling metal rock.
Okay. Wedge. Alright. And as you jumped across, you'll notice there is actually one of them had shouted out at the start of hostilities, and you will see or notice that there's some movement on the surface of the cooling lava, and you will actually see this figure was just being chilling down there previously.
Cool.
And it seems to start running along the lava, and then seems to take off from the lava's surface and rises up in a diagonal path, rises up through the air to get line of sight on at least looking out towards where Alphonse is. Alphonse, you're going to have standard cover against this. It rises up to where it is, and it's going to open its mouth, and it's going to spew flames over the altar at you two. It's going to use its breath weapon, this hellhound. Get a reflex save from Timbo and Alphonse. It should apply your cover to your saves.
All right.
Since I already had cover, would I get greater cover?
Yeah, you took. I already applied greater cover to you.
35. Baby.
Well, Alphonse takes no damage. He ducks under the table, and all of it just blows past him. With a +4 to that. Weird. Your cover should apply, but I guess that cover effect doesn't wanna do it against a reflex. So with a what's that get you? What you get you? That's a 31 on your reflex, Tim Bob, right? I have good news and I have bad news. That's a success, but you're so close. So close, but not high enough to get a crit success. As the cone of fire washes over the table, it gets Tito a little bit.
How much damage are we talking?
Half of that 11.
I'm still alive.
Yay.
I'm hanging on for as long as I can, man.
So
Don't worry,
that
we'll
was
get
his.
there just in time to pick you back up.
That was the dog's first 2 actions. It's going to move. It's going to turn around and move over towards its mamster and flank with Warg. You will see the flames around its pauses it leaves marks in the air, almost as though it's leaving a trail through the air as it
I'm in
runs.
danger.
As this thing has, as far as Alphonse, you as a divine caster identify this as the Airwalk spell permanently active. Creatures in this game can have constant spell effects on them, and this one seems to have Airwalk as a constant effect. Speaking of constant effects, pain is a constant effect. Warg, my friend. The other 2 of you, you guys can go ahead and put yourselves in initiative if you want.
I'm scared.
Dog, I will put you here, and I will put Relawana here as well. I don't know where's Spimder.
We roll an initiative now.
Yeah, go ahead and roll yourself an initiative, and you can act on your turn. But because you're so far away, you probably won't be able to do much other than like inspire. Hey, speaking of inspiring,
Plus, this man threw an active wall in between us and you.
Chimes. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't have any 3rd level spell slots right now.
so
Yeah. Hit. How about a...
it's not your turn quite yet. The Aaron get to go first, and then you get to act. Remember, both of them rolled really high in initiative. Speaking of rolling high in initiative, let's decide what we want to do here, class. I think this creature is going to step. No. Maybe. Well, they don't know. So they're going to swap. The new swap action, guys. They're going to swap their bow for their longsword. Warg, do you have attack of opportunity?
I do, yes.
You're able to make a reactive strike against that interact action. The one on the right. The one that's
on the
flanking.
right, the one that's right in front of you, right in front of me.
The one that's flanking with the dog.
How does swap work? Swap isn't only for weapons, right?
It lets you swap an item. It lets you put one item away and pull out another item.
Oh, that's so good. Okay.
Yeah. Warg, it's the one that's flanking. It's this one.
Yeah, so the one that it's right in front of me.
They're both right in front of you.
The one that's directly.
They're both directly in front of you. They're. You mean the one that's above you? There you go. Roll your damage.
Bada bing, bada bap, bada boom, bada pow. That is really sad damage.
Good.
I saw that one. Ow. My soul.
I would suggest moving.
I can't.
Yeah, no, that was his reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, no, because it swapped its bow for its longsword. Actually, it didn't swap. It drew its longsword. It's still holding its bow in its offhand. And then it's going to it's gonna use the flanking to its advantage. Warg, my friend.
Yes.
Does a 28 hit your armor class?
Sure does.
Bada bang, there's 15 damage to you. And then just for funsies, they're going to
Guys, I'm getting scared.
just for funsies, they're gonna do it again.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm getting scared.
Nat 20.
Fine.
So that's gonna be another. Don't worry, I rolled pretty bad on the crit. Here's a.
Sorry, didn't mean to put that in there. I was just clicking shit.
So there's 30 damage from their nat 20, and here's your persistent fire damage. That is the end of their turn.
Better than 60.
Now the other one's gonna go.
No.
This one is actually going to step off of the ledge, and that's going to be using the step action. Actually, it's going to fly, because you already used an attack of opportunity. It's going to fly up to... it's going to fly to here, roughly. How far is Kite?
Org out here, like, I'm scared, still has more health than Ralph's maximum HP.
So here's the
By
thing.
one, but still.
Here's the thing. These guys are devils. So, hi, Bisquick.
Oh no.
I will murder you.
Why was one of the dice not set, not question marks?
Okay, one of them
for-
is because it's their actual
Oh, the
attack roll,
flat
the other one
check.
is their concealed
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, well, okay. It
Yeah.
doesn't conceal the fly. I didn't notice that.
So
until
here's Bisquick for 28 damage.
Leaving him at 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Well,
He's a
it should be
survivor.
it's 25 because he's not lawful good. So they're
Unaffected by evil.
they do evil damage. I'm not gonna go and like feel like spirit damage quite yet. I'm gonna see how the remaster rules get applied to these creatures once they get applied next week, hopefully. Remaster has a street date of like 3 days from now.
Wow.
So hopefully by next week we'll have all the printed rules for how spirit damage that monsters deal will apply. So there's Bisquick almost dead. Gonna go after 5, 10, 15, 20. They're gonna shoot the Fonzo. Actually, no, they're gonna shoot Warg. Fuck you, Warg. You're a threat, Warg. You're way more of a threat.
Am I? I'm literally on their summoning stage.
Exactly.
And I'm
Damn.
also below half HP.
Yes, you
with-
also have to remember you're also way easier to finish off because it's much harder for someone to help you. I missed
Hey,
anyways.
Devil.
Fucking flat check. God damn it.
Concealed.
I also missed the attack roll too. So,
Oh, okay.
Relowana, now you can start shimmy shambling.
One move. Two, and I can't move any further because I have to open this door because God made us close it.
Well, the door isn't closed. The doors are open, but there is now frozen lava rock blocking the door.
Cool.
What do you do with your third action?
Are they trapped
Nothing.
outside of this
I walk
room?
up to the door.
Okay, would you like to do anything with your third action?
That was my third action.
Hmm.
I had to get up against the door. I had to move an extra 5 feet.
I was gonna say I thought you were gonna use your bow or something or
No,
something
without
against it.
using my third action move, I would have ended here.
Okay, so you use all 3 of your actions to get up to
I just get
up to there?
Yeah, just get up to the door, and
Okay.
Skitters moves his one movement.
All right,
That's it.
Kite, what you doing?
Sure hope you guys can finish it up in there.
Very good question.
Well, we have go ahead and apply your healing to yourself from your
Takes me
focus
up to
spell.
17.
I find it very funny that you guys are that everyone except for Alphonse is royally fucked, and all 3 of them are at really high HP.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, we
I
are
got fucked turn
screwed.
1. Before I even could make a single action, I was put to like 20 health.
Yeah.
We are in real bad shape. If you
Can I
could
say that I'm
guess.
currently holding on to a potion
Sure.
as my starting?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to get there in time.
If you guys are like, man, this didn't really work out for us, just know that my plan with the Hellhounds was they were going to, if the lava was still there, their breath weapon recharges if they take fire damage. They were going to go down to the lava, take fire damage, come back up, spit fire. Go down to the lava, take fire damage, come up and spit fire. And that was going to be their thing. They can't do that. So their breath weapon is on
will-
recharge right now.
Down a potion with one action. How high is this thing currently in the air?
Which thing?
That one.
The platform? Oh,
How
that
high is that
it
creature
is.
currently
It
in the air?
is like maybe like a foot above. Like it's pretty much at the same level as you guys. It didn't really fly up that much. It kind of just flew around to where it currently is.
It's hovering.
Gotcha. Can I combine two actions?
What actions?
I want to running jump and grapple this thing in the air.
So running and a run and jump is so that's a long jump, which is 2 actions, right? So you wanted to also use a third action to grapple, right?
When you put it that way, no.
Because I would allow it, but also,
Okay.
you're dragging a devil onto cooling lava. I don't know who would come out on top in that situation. Probably not you.
One action, do that.
He's no longer has greater cover. Actually, no, you would still have greater cover until Tito does anything else.
He's still taking cover.
Yeah. If he does any other actions, I think. Well, if he does any actions that would make him come out of it,
Okay, I think I
like
have
striking.
something. I will throw in large.
Guess not.
We're rolling the flat check. Fuck that.
I don't know
Two
why
flat
mine keep
checks
rolling.
over me.
I don't know why I'm rolling so high on my flat checks and you guys are rolling so low. I guess that's just how numbers do.
Yeah. Org is going to become the heightened and large.
Okay.
3x3.
3x3. Let me just. Oh, you said warg. My bad.
Yes.
What is your game plan here?
To allow you to have reach on everything and also push everybody aside.
So, just to be a nice GM, I will say you push this nice woman here.
I was about to say, yeah, does he just fall through the lava?
You are here. Let's put warg like right there.
The center.
Well, she's two sizes smaller than you, so she can actually occupy the same space as you.
That's funny.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Or she can move
And
through your
then-
space, but
I will have Tito's remaining action be to assist Alphonse on whatever he wants to do.
I love the way
On
this
making
scene
a ranged
looks.
attack or whatever.
You're aiding? Okay. I love that Warg's rage is just, on his right breast.
Like somebody is targeting my lung.
Alright, ready?
Tragic.
Yeah, I was just sitting out in the hallway like, man, I feel like I'm missing something.
Go ahead and
Well,
roll
there's a
that flat
fight
check for
I
me.
would like to see it.
Me? Roll
No,
that
Kite.
or-
His turn ends,
Thank you.
so he's on fire.
Oh yeah.
I think if we convince the skeleton guy in the ceiling that there's people trying to
Damn wings.
destroy this room. He'll break through this wall of obsidian.
And Tito doesn't have anything for recovering from fire damage, right?
Let me look at Contract Art.
Okay. Ralph.
Well, I'm pretty sure Relawana and I have about the same movement speed.
I think you're. Do you have 25? I thought you had.
Yes,
I thought you had
25.
Okay.
So, hi.
Hi, how's it
Good
going?
question. Would Tito having a +2
Wait,
have
am I
made
saying
any
we
difference
rotate?
to the second effect that was given to him by the
Am I?
bullshit in the beginning? The spell?
I scrolled all the way back up. Where is Tito's save? Tito rolled a 20. That does not. That wouldn't. A +2 wouldn't change any of us. Wouldn't change his result.
He's still second.
Yeah.
And there is nothing with fire.
Okay. So you rolled 1 below recovering from your persistent fire.
These flat checks hate me right now.
Yeah. A DC 15, average of 3 rounds. So, Dog, you have 1 action left. You're also slightly at an angle. I fixed it for you.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Well, dog moves same as our spaces.
Yeah.
There's no actions left.
No actions left?
Well, yeah, we both moved 55 feet.
we have the same movement.
Actually, I'm pretty
So
sure you
we're
moved
kind
at a diagonal.
Third
at one.
action.
Was I able to like?
I think you
get
did in
around
2.
it?
I'm pretty sure you
Yeah,
because you
yeah.
were closer. I'm pretty sure you were able to
I
do
was
it in
slightly-
2.
Okay, then
Damn,
am I able to like? You said that there was like essentially
it was a
lava
wall.
rock right here. Do I need to climb over it? What's
It
the
blocks the
situation?
entrance.
There's just nothing.
It's a wall there. What would you do in this situation?
Let's look at my character sheet and see if I can find something.
If you have a way to blow the wall up, possibly. blow
I
the wall
just
up.
might. I hope nobody's. I mean, shit.
You could also strike it by striking it with the butt of your weapon.
Yeah, that might just be what I gotta do.
But it's made of fantasy obsidian. It's impervious.
You're right. I forgot. I'm sorry. You're just stuck.
nothing I can
Do you have
do
a
with
diamond
that.
pickaxe? What are you gonna do?
Haven't been mining enough. I'll hit it, I guess.
Sure. Go ahead and just roll me a damage roll.
Let me find the thing.
Sure. With a swing, you hear the butt of the gun smash against the rock. You can hear a crack run vertically through it. Just give me a second here. Fucking bruh. Very good. That's going to be the end of your turn. Alphonse, you can go, my friend.
Do you think our allies are in a direct straight line in front of us?
Mr. Zoe, it is your turn.
Maybe the better question is how loud can any of us yell through the stone?
Miss Alphonse, sorry. Bad. Hold on, is Bad muted? Mr. Luck.
It doesn't look like he is.
Mr. Luck, you are...
Oh, sorry. I was putting my shit up.
Oh, very good. Well, the turn to die is yours. The
Alright,
Aaron
you-
is within range of your Strick. I don't know if this is the one you had
No.
cringed against.
What it's going to be. Alright. Esoteric.
Go ahead and roll me that check.
Ha!
Cringe attack, activate. Well, as you rolled a 30, That is a success. Go ahead and tell me the 2 things you'd like to know about them. And your weapon now does 6 good damage against both of the areas as you apply some holy water to your shield.
Shit. Yeah, that's a good question. I guess what's its will? Give me that will little save there.
Well, I won't give you numbers, but I can tell you that will is its weakest saving throw.
Okay.
I can tell you their relative scores in terms of what is the highest and weakest. So first thing is what is its weakest save, and then one other thing.
Fucking.
What's its highest save?
I thought about it. I was like, what's its high save? But, fuck it. What's its, does it have a special little ability?
It does. Furious Fusillade. It can use all 3 of its actions to sustain its flight in one spot, and as part of it, it can shoot once at every creature within a 30-foot cone. Once, with the same multiple attack penalty.
Gotcha. Alrighty. I think next action, I'm gonna...
They're also spellcasters, but you kind of figured that out.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands on the Tito.
Appreciated.
There, get some healing. Merry Christmas.
Mary Chrysler. Give me that heal.
I'll take it.
Yeah, please don't let the fairy die.
How much
Don't try to
healing
stab as
is
much
that?
Oh yeah, gotta press the healing.
It's 6.
Healing?
You guys are 7th level, so you have 4th level spells. So 6 times 4, 24 healing, I believe.
24. Yes, sir. Yep.
I feel so bad if somebody died while we were trapped behind an obsidian wall.
I'm trying to keep him alive. Don't worry.
Putting me up to 57.
That
so
was a
I'm
touch range
just
spell.
about
I just
halfway.
imagine like your glowing like hand of holy energy, and you're just like whoops, and you just like miss because they concealed.
It's just like where the fuck? Hey, and I'm gonna slap.
It's
the
even
shit
funnier
out of
with Tito specifically because he's huge.
Yeah.
Just accidentally touches the ground instead.
Oh
Like,
man.
damn! Whoops! I don't.
Touching this
I
down.
somehow
Is
missed
that
the giant
Tito?
metal man.
A motherfucking 25 misses? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Use my reaction to assist him in that.
Very good. Roll me an
Yeah.
attack roll.
Alright.
Unless you want to use athletics or something.
Wait, who me or
Not you. With Tito's thing, I believe, correct?
Yes.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an attack roll with Tito or an athletics or whatever you're trying to help with. That is a regular success, which is a +1, which is if you had gotten a crit success, which would have been a 25, that would have turned his miss into a hit. But that
Damn.
it was a good try though. That was a you had a pretty good chance of assisting, but just off, just missed. And by just missed, I mean you rolled like dog shit.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
The dice
Alright.
hit me right now.
Alright, Wings. Now you need to try to stay alive.
He's
What do you
got-
think I'm fucking doing?
He's got
Look,
I've
man.
done everything in my fucking power to keep myself alive.
Look,
Warg.
man. You gotta try a little harder. Come on. You can
I'm
do
down to potion. I've tried fucking protecting Tito. I have him like behind cover. I've tried as much as I can.
Warwick, you are big.
it. Oh man.
I am, yes.
Indeed.
Target. Give him a couple smack-a-rollies.
Oh, the flat checks.
flat
The
checks.
fucking
Oh,
flat
no.
checks.
God.
This spoon was almost better for
Hey,
these
look at
fuckers
that
than it
one.
was for us.
Hey, a crit. Miss. God damn it.
I'm
That's
angry.
that's a mims.
I'm filled with rage.
I believe it. I'm
You are a
convinced.
barbarian. That makes sense.
Oh man, what a fucking trip that was.
So wait, just to
Well-
clarify, it's the steam that's causing the concealed, right?
Yes, the
Yeah.
room is filled with
Yeah.
steam, and it's making everything concealed to everyone. To be fair,
Okay.
so I'm kind of ignoring the fact that some of you are fucking blind right now, but you know, I'll say there's enough glow in the room. It's darker, but I'm just gonna say there's enough glow in the room for you to kind of make it out. I know Kite can't see shit. Alphonse can't see shit. But
The best I got is low light vision, and I could barely hear anything.
yeah. Or else Alphonse and Kite would be at a flat check of 10 to flat check of 11 to do anything. But I'll say it's still bright enough in here. Let me undo making the lava there. I'll leave it like this. Just know that it's not as orange in here, just so everyone can see clearly. No sense having these cool tokens without being able to see them, am I right? Warg, you suck. Speaking of suck, Warg, roll me that recovery right there. Click on that button in
Okay.
chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then.
That's a failure. Alrighty. Now, speaking of... Actually, you got bigger... I think she'd be here, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Because it would make sense for her to be above you and then for her to get pushed over here. Okay. I'll say she'll fall on her turn, just because it's weird, because you didn't really shove her. It was just kind of how to get people to fit on all this, and whatever. Dog is going to attack you now. Is that okay? You consent?
No,
That's
maybe
rough.
not.
It was a formality more than anything else. Here you go. Chomp. That's
That's a crit.
That's a 19 on the D20 for a 36.
I'm gonna die.
Oh shit.
The dog. Hold on, I'll roll the flat check for the dog because the dog I didn't make the dog dazzled. My bad.
I'll
Doggo.
leave you guys for like 3 minutes. Come on.
I leave you for right now, and you're dying. How could you? All right, let's roll this flat check. A 2, he misses.
Thank
You're
fucking
not
God.
dead.
You don't die, Warg. He missed.
Ah. Ah.
All right. The steam helped you guys. Nat 20 on the flat check, so regular hit on the second strike. Bruh. 16. And then the dog is going to move over. It's going to run over to here, jump over the pedestal, and you can see that one of the Aaron signaled for it to move. If you would like, that was a move action you can react to, or you could save it to try and use against the Aaroness. It's up to you.
No, I'll try it. Strike. Oh wait, that's the wrong. enemy.
Wrong target.
Wouldn't matter anyway.
It might, because you
25.
rolled a 25. That will hit the dog.
Okay.
Dog is not the
shit,
same
dog.
level as the Aaroness.
Damblage.
I got distracted.
32.
The dog takes 32 damage. Wanch. Bleh.
Well, I'm not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet.
Just
I don't know
Oh.
what I did.
something made me think the dog had already taken damage, but I guess not. Okay. No one hit the
we've only
dog with
hit
anything,
one
right?
creature in this fight.
No.
Yeah, it's
I'm afraid
that.
to hit the dog, because if I hit the dog,
Cool.
I can get back in touch.
Warg.
I'm afraid.
Fun. Would you like to know something really fun?
What?
So,
I've
This-
got another fun fact.
so fun fact, right, Warg? Gonna. Okay. She's gonna do the funny, right? And that funny is, well, she has to sustain her flight. So first and foremost, she's going to move. I was gonna hit you with a sword, and then I remembered, oh yeah, she's a flying creature. I do have to use a fly action, or she's fucked. She's gonna fly along the wall over to here, but her second and third action are going to be a spell. Actually, no, this is the one that cast that spell earlier. The other one, actually, hold on. Was it the first one in the initiative that cast that
It was
wall?
the first one.
It was the first one. Okay, so she
The
doesn't
first
have
one
that.
casted the big fuck off spell. The second one cast the wall.
Oh, so the first one cast. So was that on the same turn?
Hmm?
I'm trying to
I believe
remember
so, because
if
they go
the.
before us. They went before us, so I believe first it was the smiting. Of
I know,
judgment.
but I'm pretty sure the smite happened first round, and then the same on the first round, the other one just took took shots with the bow, and then it was the second round of combat that the wall was put up at the back of the
Gotcha.
room. Does that sound accurate to
Yeah.
everyone else?
I
That
think
sounded
so.
accurate to me because I remember you not casting both it
Yeah.
and Divine Judgment.
Yeah,
At the same
so
time,
I
whatever the one is.
think that the first one cast both spells, so she can't cast this spell, because she already cast hers for the day. So instead, she's going to use her actions. Well, Alphonse, you have cover, but it's worth taking the shot because...
Yeah.
She's going to take a shot against Alphonse and a shot against... Well, first shot against Warg, because Warg is closer. So, first shot against Warg. She's going to drop her sword into the fucking... Not into the fire. She's going to drop her sword onto the platform before she flies away. And she's going to take a shot. Nat 20 on the flat check, but missed Warg because of the volley property. That's the problem with using longbows in short range. The -2 made her miss. Going after the Zoe this time, so they can avoid the volley trait. And fucking cover. Well, she would have missed.
Gotta love it.
She would have missed either of you. Great. Oh well. So the second one, seeing as the other one couldn't cast the spell, she's gonna cast the spell. Warg, my buddy, my pal. You wanna know what's really fun?
What?
Let me just
Fuck,
So-
I can't use my reaction to stop it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's too far away. So
Yeah.
we're gonna hold on. Game, let me do the thing. There we go. So let me just do this. Sorry, I just had to. And pow. As she raises her hands up into the air and then brings them down, and you will see a giant, almost like an iron bell, like slam down on top of the platform around Warg.
Jesus, that's a big bell.
And now, Warg, you are inside of an iron box, effectively. And that's her first two actions, and then her third action is going to be not falling to the ground. She's going to fly. I think she's going to fly over... Where's the best place for her to be? probably over here. 'Cause I think that puts her 30 feet away from Warg. So... Actually, probably here, actually. Yeah, there we go. Very good. That's gonna be their entire turn. None of them did any damage this round. Relawana, what you doing, gamer?
I guess I'm gonna take a strike at the wall in front of me.
Sure, you gonna cast Telemental Magic
Yeah,
projectile?
I think I'm just gonna hit it.
Okay.
I think.
Go ahead and roll me damage, or...
But it's not great. Okay.
Very...
Probably gotta top this, so probably no damage.
So, Varen be good. Just give me a second here. What do you do with your other actions?
I'll use one of my actions to command my spider to get him up here. Oh, okay, never mind. He can reach us in one, so he'll just move, and then I don't know. I guess I will. Yeah, I'll telekinetic projectile now and see if I can get any more damage.
Well, first and foremost,
Yeah.
Ralph, Kite, both of you
Yes.
notice something. You both realize that Relawana stabbed straight through the rock.
Hell yeah.
Relawana, you think you stabbed into the rock normally. The other two of you realize this is an illusion and can
okay.
see through it.
Oh shit.
It is a translucent wall from your perspective now, and is concealed. So seeing through it is still makes things concealed. Dog, this is when you realize there's steam in this room that's been pouring through. It's just the illusion was making your brain not notice the steam that was passing through the non-substantial wall. So
Interesting. Okay.
Relawana, your character still is unaware that as you failed the perception check, because you interacted with the wall, and all three of Kite, you and Ralph could all see you do that. You didn't put it together, but they both put it together, as everyone that is close enough to notice an interaction with an illusory object sees the thing happen.
Alright, well then I'm gonna continue with my plan. Hope you don't get hit, Kite. I'm gonna telekinetic projectile in front of me then.
Sure, go ahead. Do the throw a rock through.
I'll just roll damage. Should I roll damage or attack?
You're not actually doing damage to it, so we'll just say you do the thing, and give me
Okay.
another perception check. You as the character, you as the player now know that it's an illusion, but your character, neither of your allies have told you it's an illusion yet.
22.
Perception 22. You're still like, from your perspective, the rock hits and just like gets caught in like a crack. Kite, you just see a rock just fly past you.
Jesus.
Before I do that, did Skitters notice?
Yeah, I'll roll the perception check.
Okay,
Go ahead and roll the perception check.
Let's go.
I would say he is pretty perceptive.
Spider Jesus.
Yeah, roll the thing for him.
Don't fail them now.
Come on.
Oh, it's worse.
Nope.
It's
He's a
fine.
failure. Go ahead and roll the second one, because you did interact a second time.
It's
Still a
better,
failure,
24.
because you have to beat their
Alright.
spell DC with a perception check.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, that's my
Now,
turn then.
so
Yeah,
I will
I'll
let you
throw
guys know as players and characters. So there is a difference between knowing something is an illusion and disbelieving the illusion. Those are two different things in the system. So, for example, if the dog and Kite tell you, "Hey, it's an illusion," Relawana can know it's fake, but still see it as a solid
I still
object.
perceive it. Yeah.
Yes, you can't force your brain to not perceive it as real, but you can intellectually know, okay, like platform 9 3/4, just go through the solid wall, and you can
Yeah,
walk
yeah.
through it. right?
Yeah, I can then just be like, all right, I trust you, and then just start walking through it.
Yes.
Assuming
You would-
I'm
you
still
would-
gonna hit a wall.
You would get another disbelief check, but if you still fail, it's still like if you turn around, it still looks like a solid object, right?
Yeah.
So that's how illusions work in the system. Knowing it's fake and disbelieving the illusion are two separate mechanics, and one is just
Gotcha.
is just character knowledge, right?
Hell yeah,
So-
I actually really like that. That's super good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It makes it so that GMs can't just be like, oh, well, all the guards swing their swords at it, and then they just like, oh, it's fake, and we go through. So now, if a first level illusory object doesn't interact with touching, so if you just move your hand through it, you immediately know it's fake. You don't disbelieve, but you know. But second level feels real to the touch. So that means like if you swing your sword at it, your muscles would stop you from swinging through the wall, and your hands would feel like the vibration of hitting the object. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then if like you fire an object through it, you still see the object as the illusion pieces together a reasonable facsimile of the illusion. I love this spell.
That is super good. That's way better than like 5e, where it's just like, hey, it's not real. It's like, oh, okay. It just no longer affects anyone.
Yeah, and it still is concealed to see through it, even if you know it, even if you disbelieve, it's still like a phantasm there, so it still makes it hard to see through. So
Yeah.
now, on that note, that's the end of your turn. You still see a fucking a wall there, so just know
Yo.
you can't move past those doors for now until someone tells you, Kite, it's your turn.
Hello. For my first action, I will take a movement.
Not gonna lie though, as a player, I was really being like, can I just throw a rocket kite then?
That would have been funny.
I'm going to try a new thing.
thing.
Go ahead and heal Tito for
Yeah.
your quick healing.
Yes. That brings me up to 65.
Very good. All right, what's up?
I want to cast Draw the Lightning, creating
Very
a
good.
line between the harpy thing, the dog, Tito, and myself.
Very good. You rolled a 1 on your
Have-
flat check.
Fucking shot.
What the fuck is wrong with you today?
Oh my god.
Okay, class, did Kite do anything cool this session?
No, I just died.
I will say
Inside
for
and
I will say for blowing up the
Oh.
ceiling, Ralph and Relawana, you both get a hero point
Yay.
because that was cool. That should make up the not having given a hero point at this session to anyone. So you both get one.
I almost gave it to Skitters.
How does that work with a thing that's a AoE effect?
I don't know if it is an AoE because I believe you still have to
It is.
target someone.
I put it at a location, the lightning draws from the location to me.
Okay, so it's a line then, but I think it can only hurt one creature, I think. Does it say the number of creatures?
So, my thing that I was trying to do is draw the line from behind the harpy.
So, Wings, it says targets one creature that is either taller than you or higher than you.
The harpy is currently taller than me, or
Yes,
higher than me.
but it is a targeted effect. So I will say you can still draw the lightning and gain the draw the lightning effect on Tito, but on them, because realistically it would be on you, but we are house ruling how that's going to work for you so that you can actually use it as a gish. The spell goes from the target to Tito, but it still targets that creature and it doesn't hit things in the line. So it's not actually an area. It's not an area of effect. It is a targeted a part of the spell. Does that make sense? It's the same. It's the same thing as if you were to try and use electric arc on them, right?
Right.
Because it's not a line. If there was another person in between you, you wouldn't hit both of them. Does that make sense? Wings? I'm just explaining how the spell works mechanically. It is a targeted effect. It's not an area of effect.
Wings, put it in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. It cannot be targeted by your effects currently.
I get this. Okay, then.
But Tito still gets the spell effect. You don't lose the spell entirely. There you go, Tito.
And then with my remaining action, I will try and punch the dog thing.
Very good.
Creature.
Make your strike. Oh, he has lightning on him twice. There you go. I removed one of them. Alright, roll me another, like, 2 or 3 on your flat check to hit him. Very good, Wings. I wanted you to roll the 2 on the flat check, but that's good enough.
Yay!
Are you having fun yet?
No!
Wings has failed 4 flat checks this fight. The enemies have failed 1.
And
Very
that's all I
good.
can do on my turn.
That's going to be a Ralph. Ooh, roll me that flat check, buddy boy bob, boy.
And I got max damage on the fire.
Hell yeah. Nat 20. So you take, I told you, 3 rounds on average. There you go, Wings.
Wow.
And it goes away.
Hell yeah.
You burned yourself out. Ralph, you see that there's an illusory wall here. What do you do with that knowledge?
Well, I'm gonna tell Relawana that it's an illusion, and if that's not enough proof, I'm gonna walk right through it.
Very good. Relawana, roll me a perception for you and the spider.
Car, but
There you go. That should be.
That's a
good
success for Relawana, and then do it for the Spinebur.
Enough.
Spider still sees the wall.
He's still not getting it. He's like, Spider's just there, like, the fuck? How'd
Yeah.
I do that?
What is
Now-
this wizardry?
Dog, go ahead with your turn.
okay. I'm assuming this is like the Hellhound, right?
Yes, there's a Hellhound there. He's got a little bit of that. He got a little bit of that funky cover going on, but you can still shoot at him if you want.
I'm slightly concerned because I believe my gun does fire damage. Am I able to turn that off?
The fire will only the fire portion will be negated. Oh wait, you're right.
Yeah, but
You're right.
also-
Anytime he would take fire
Yeah.
damage, he recharges his breath weapon.
Oh.
So
Yeah, that's a problem.
You-
So I probably can't. I shouldn't hit it with that.
so you can't
Like,
really
Ralph's
turn
going
it
fisticuffs.
off.
Yeah.
Dog versus dog. See who wins.
So that's up to you. Well, he does recharge it passively, and you don't know how many rounds he rolled when he did it. So he could have it back already. He could get it back next round. What do you wanna do? You could also shoot, I guess. You could also, I guess, take a shot at this bitch. She would have cover as well.
Yeah.
But she's in your first range increment, so it's pretty much the same. The only thing is the dog has lower HP.
Yeah.
Shoot
I'll
him once
go
and then
ahead.
fisticuffs.
I'll go ahead and shoot at the lady.
Sure, go ahead and harm get and take a shot.
Yeah.
Ah, good.
Wow.
I
Okay.
also need to make the lot of you guys damseled as well. Give me a second. Where's the D? Dazzle. And I'm gonna get rid of that old thing to
Oh,
not
yeah, yeah.
fuck with people's...
But wait, the spider doesn't see the illusion. He's not dazzled yet.
Yeah, he will be soon enough. Alright, Ralph. You know that's gonna fucking miss.
Yeah. Kinda still hurt, right? Yeah, you're still
Yeah.
kinda. Oh, and your dog is almost dead. Do you want me to heal your dog?
This is a bad fight. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it is.
Bad is in like you don't like it, or bad is in like, oh, we're fucked.
We are screwed.
Fucking
Yeah.
echo.
Look,
That is what I mean by
For,
this is so
I guess,
bad.
to
We are screwed.
be able to heal maybe next turn
I
because
mean, you're safe in an
can't
iron
do-
box. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Yeah.
I don't know what this iron box is gonna do though. That's the problem.
Keeps you safe. That's too much outside that.
I just love that because I put walls around him, everyone just sees his arms sticking out.
oh, I don't even see those.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
see that.
from-
They're
from
blocked
the
by the
angle
shadow.
that
Oh,
I
okay,
can't see
okay. Okay. That's funny. Round.
Yeah, I think
That's
they're
the end of your
just
turn.
Yeah,
regularly
I just-
blocked by the shadow
yeah.
of it.
I just scooched up.
Alrighty. Mr. Zoe,
Yes, sir.
what would you like to do?
I do have a question. Can I get on top of the altar, like right here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
It's big enough. It's not difficult terrain. You're not flat-footed when you're up there, but you do lose your cover.
Yeah.
There's no way my character would be able to piece it together. I can't think of.
Ugh.
That uses an action, right, to get up there and whatnot.
That would be a move
Didn't-
action.
Yeah.
Didn't you
that's
see
what-
Ralph just
okay.
walk through it?
I'll say it's difficult terrain and everything.
No, not for me.
Okay.
Something else.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's like as
So,
a player, I've pieced something together, but my character wouldn't be able to piece it together, so there's no way in relaying the
What do I
information.
want here? Shit.
Bat's such a good player.
You know what I'm thinking of, don't you?
You know exactly what's going through my
So well
mind.
behaved.
It's like, oh god.
All right, what are you doing, dog?
All right, I'm gonna just slap it. Fuck it.
Okay. Are you slapping the dog or are you slapping the other bitch?
The other bitch.
Okay.
The one I have targeted.
Go ahead and roll me your damage. All right, and +5 on top of that. So we'll apply the damage, and then we'll deal an additional 5 from her weakness. And your weapon is silvered, so it does full damage. Just quickly checking. Yeah. Very good. First
All right.
big bit of damage on one of these boomshes. And what do you
Not
do
much.
with your last action?
I'm gonna move back for last action.
All right, back into cover.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Warg. What you doing?
Banging on the outside of banging on this bell from the inside.
Yo, that shit's fucking crazy, my guy.
Do you have any sort of like potions, my guy? While you're in there?
Yes. Actually, I could have done this. Because I should have done this, actually. The spider, necklace. The collar of the shifting spider. I should have energy mutagen myself.
What energy mutagen
I
did you
do
have in
believe-
it before? Because you had to decide
I
that
do
before the
believe
fight.
I do believe we have energy mutagen as fire. So
Okay.
I have resistance. That's the main benefit of it. But
So you would have used it, and you would have gained resistance to fire equal to.
you would gain resistance 10 to the attuned energy type.
For the first level version?
We have moderate.
Oh, okay. So resistance 10. I think you've been hit like 3 times by fire damage. I think one of them only did like 9. I'm gonna say you took 15, so I'll give back 15 HP.
Yay!
Alrighty.
We ballin'. But it would also mean that my punches would deal an extra d4 of
Fire damage. Did you punch
Which
any
means
dogs
that-
this encounter?
I did punch the dog once. They have resistance to fire damage, and that means that they get their breath weapon back.
So, you start swinging. Everyone hears the gong ring out. What do you do with your second action?
Can I attempt to start lifting the gong?
Sure, give me an athletics check.
Skills, athletics, schwabang.
Oh, very good, very good. You squat down to do a like a deadlift, and you rip your pants like SpongeBob. That's why the Hulk wears stretchy pants. What do you do with your third action?
I'm angry. Would I be able to try it again at a like -5?
Yeah, this is a force open, so yeah, go ahead.
Okay, untyped. -5.
And with that, I've been rolling a physical die just so that, because I'm pretty sure if I roll, I'm pretty sure if I do this, does everyone see me roll a d20?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been rolling them. I've been rolling them physically, so you can't see when you're rolling perception checks. You go to lift it, and your hands phase through it the third time you try, as you realize this is an illusion, and you with your last action on your turn, the illusion drops for you, and I'm going to make the wall transparent for you. Everyone else still can't quite see through it because you've not done anything that like passes through the wall enough. You know? If you start throwing punches, people will start getting perception checks to see through it.
Okay, I was thinking it was probably gonna be
that's the thing I was thinking about earlier. I was like, there's no feasible way for me to like let everyone know that it's an illusion, because my character wouldn't know. I wasn't there when it was created.
Oh my god, you're huge.
Oh, yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny. Because it's like, we've all been sitting here, just like, big fucking dude. And then it's just like, wall goes up, don't see big dude. A wall goes down,
the arms
big
don't
dude.
stick out for us.
And what's under the third cup? That's right, a warg. Oh man, I could have sworn it was going to be a lemon this time. It's a magic trick. All right, but everyone else still can't see warg, so you can't target him with spells until you start passing that percepti-sept. Doggo's turn.
If only I hadn't gotten it on my first
You rolled
action.
a 2, and then an 8, and then an 18. Go ahead and roll me that.
I have reach, I think, of 15 feet, right?
Yes, you do.
You do. Go ahead and roll me that flat check, dork. Oh, you did. Okay, you fail. Very good. You're still on fire. Speaking of...
that D10... that D10 is... done for!
Speaking of... I mean, it doesn't even matter because you're pretty much... That 10 damage, it does nothing to you at this point. How many rounds has this been? 3 rounds? You have 2 more rounds of that mutagen, unless it's like 10 minutes at the advanced one, the moderate one. You have to check that duration for me.
The moderate is 10 minutes.
Okay, so it'll last the entire fight. If it was the lowest level ones, they will last a minute, so that's 5 rounds. But if it's 10 minutes, half that's 5, so you're good. That's one of the drawbacks to the Twisting Spider choker, is that it reduces the duration by half.
Actually, that means I can also step on the lava and be mostly okay.
Fun fact: lava is 20d6 of damage.
But it's hardened.
It's hardening. I'm gonna say it's half that, so it's still 10d6.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, it's still a lot of damage, but that's just so you know, that jump you took was risking quite a few biscuits. Even
Thank goodness I had
you.
a 30. Thank goodness I had a 30-foot movement speed, or else I would have failed.
No, you just didn't have to.
I would have had a decent chance of failing that.
Yeah. You know. But on speaking about fire, I rolled a 2 the first time I used his breath weapon on a D4. So it's the third round of combat. So how's about we start this round off with everybody's favorite flavor, fire.
Okay.
Can I use my reaction to punch him?
Actually, it's not a spell. That has the Divine Evocation and Fire trait. It does not have the Interact trait, and it's not a spell.
Dang, dude, that sucks.
Gotcha.
Yes, it's a breath weapon. It's not a spell. He just goes,
Man can only punch wizards.
yep.
Hey, hey, can I use my reaction, Glimpse of Redemption?
What's it do?
Let me throw it in here.
It should be to reduce damage, right?
Yeah, I didn't mean to roll it.
An enemy damages your ally. Both are within 15 feet. Your foe hesitates under the weight of the visions. The ally is unharmed by the triggering damage. The ally gains resistance to all damage, and the fact that it becomes enfeebled too. So, who are you using that on? You have quite a few allies here, one of which has 1 hit point.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it to protect the one hit point.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
The dumb.
Using it to protect a Bisquick.
So he chooses to deal no damage to Bisquick as he's going to make attacks, and being enfeebled 2 would be worse than not hurting the fucking corgi. So he will not harm the corger. So that's going to be no corger damage. You're
Alright.
so glad the skeleton showed up, aren't you, Kite?
Yes, I am.
All right. Now, what did everyone else get? As I'm going to roll your d6s of pain. That's a lot of ones. All right. Let's see here. We got a 18 from T-Torb. We got a 16 from Kype.
Oh, I gotta roll reflex.
Yes. So the DC here was 23, and the damage rolled is 18.
There's a 27.
27, that's a success. So pretty much everyone's going to take 9 damage except for Kite, because he failed with both his characters. Let me just select all of
It do be
you.
like that sometimes.
What's that?
Said it do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, let me unselect Bisquick, unselect Kite, and I'm gonna apply 9 damage to you guys, and then Kite's gonna take his 18 because he failed. Bisquick is unharmed. That was his first action. His second action is gonna be a chomp.
Oh, he bites the dog.
That was your first mistake.
He tumbles through Tito and bites the dog.
This is gonna get, there are 3 dogs on this battlefield right now.
Dog
Nat
bite.
1 on the concealed, so he misses.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Feel
Second.
my pain.
Do I... Also, you don't have cover against the dog, so I'll remove that. He still missed because of the flat check. He's gonna strike again instead of leaving everyone's reach. Ooh, just hit. Bruh. That's gonna be... Oh, it did not want to spit out the damage. Oh, because Tito's immune to damage. Right. There you go, Kite. Have your, 19... Kite, you're good? Oh my gosh.
I'm alive. I've taken like over 120 damage this fucking fight so far.
Well, Warg decided to be on a platform. I don't know, man. There you go.
Yeah. Kind of questionable. Not gonna lie. Kind of confused on why he did that, but you know what?
Everyone made decisions in this fight.
Yeah,
Well,
there have
what's
certainly
it-
been decisions made.
We'll see if they turn out to be good or not. Who knows?
Yeah.
So the
Oh.
Arrhenius decide to do a funny. This one is already used both of their best spells in this case. They're going to I think now would be the time to do a funny. They're gonna move up to here, and they're going to
Yeah,
cast.
I do believe because I'm huge, I had a range on them. Is that right?
Where were they? They were there. Yeah, I'll say you get your attack.
Okay. Get punched.
Swat him out of the air.
All right, so you hit the Hellhound. No.
Oh, wrong one.
No, it's fine. Roll your damage. That's a hit to her anyways.
Double fours.
23 to that one. Just making sure. Apply
That
the right
15
one.
Blood Mod is doing some work.
Indeed.
I rolled real low on those d12s.
So she's gonna move to there, and then everyone loves this spell. I'm gonna need
Pretty sure that
a.
also gave all of them a perception check.
It would. Everyone, go ahead and roll your Percepticeps, and then act accordingly. So that's one.
Oh wait, Skinner still doesn't see through the wall, so it's fine. He didn't pass it anyway.
Everyone's rolling a reflex, or that's for the perception.
Perception, yeah.
Just
When I'm blind. When I'm
two.
blind. Why am I blind?
I'm
My God. Okay.
pretty sure I did not see through. So
Okay. So, in order, we have a.
Oh, here it is.
So Warg, you're gonna need to Tito, Alphonse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm targeting the 5 of you. So that's going to be a miss from the flat check on Tito and Alphonse. Because I rolled a fucking 3 and a 4 on the flat check to target you two. And then I rolled high enough to target Kite and Ralph. So Warg, Kite, and Ralph, all three of you need to make a will save for me. As I'm going to cast 3rd level Fear on the 5 of you and miss a couple of you.
if only this could have waited. If only I got
Fucking kidding.
higher initiative than them.
Debating if I want to use my hero point on that.
It's safe to assume 3rd level fear increases more than just they're only feared 1. I'm assuming it's like feared 2 or higher.
So let me look through your things. We've got a Kite. That was your will. That was your perception. Wills are 25, 17, and Ralph, you would succeed. So Kite and Warg, you are both frightened. You were frightened
Man,
too.
that sticking really did me in on that one.
And then Warg, you're frightened too. And Ralph, you are frightened 1 because you succeeded. Fear. Even when you succeed, you fail. But you didn't fail as bad as your allies. Alright, that's her turn. And the other one is going to use their 3 actions to make a shot on Tito and on...
Real quick, just because Ralph is the only one in my range, I'm going to reduce his fear to none.
Very good.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, Kite is exactly 35 feet away from me.
Damn.
I was able to reduce yours by 1, but
Very funny. Speaking of being exactly 30 feet away, Tito and Warg are both exactly 30 feet away, so they're going to use, the second one's going to use their 3 actions to make a Furious Fusillade, targeting, this space of Warg and this space of Tito. So these are going to be 2 attacks without penalty. A bow strike. Shazam.
Do I have cover or no?
I'll say you have standard cover. But I'll just roll the thing. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna be Tim that's gonna be that much damage to Warg. Here's your 17. And then against Tim Bob, I'm gonna make you have standard cover, as she's going to make a strick against you. Hold on, I'm gonna double check
You
something with
applied the cover to
volley.
her.
Oh, did I? Oh, weird. Regardless, that cover reduces it from a crit to a regular hit. And that's gonna be a... roll that damage. Alright, so I didn't crit you, so I just deal... Because I have to remove the evil damage against Tito. So -4 for 15. I also applied the evil damage before when I hit Tito, so I'll give you back 4 from that one as well. So you will only take 11 from this.
I'm still standing.
Oh my
There we
god,
go.
really?
He has 7 hit points.
Wow.
All right. So another volley of arrows into Borg and Timbob. Reloana, speaking of gamers, what are you doing?
Well, this turn's gonna be slightly uneventful, but hopefully it will help people out in the long run. My first action is going to tell Skitters that the illusion is fake because he doesn't speak common and did not understand Ralph.
Well, as long as you like are like, hey, go through. If you use an action to command him to move through it, he'll move through it. He won't move through it with his free action if he doesn't understand
Fair.
that it's an illusion.
Yeah, I'll do that then, so at least he'll get extra movement out of it.
Yeah. How far are you moving him to?
I'll command him to move. He will just use his forward movement to just walk straight through.
And then what's he gonna do with his second action, if any?
Well, first I'll have him roll his perception check as he walks through it to see if it's still a solid wall. Just
Nope, he passes.
okay, he doesn't. Cool. All right. Second action. So I'm gonna put another body on the field over here. Just gonna move him up.
Very good.
And then I'm gonna use my full movement to walk in and inspire courage.
Inspired. Go ahead and
Well,
everyone.
I would have, but my thing just reset. So.
Ah, very good.
Yeah,
Anyways, go ahead and apply your inspired. Why'd it have to updoot? Give me a second, nerds. I will.
Not the updoot.
Everyone,
Inspired
don't
courage,
apply
and I
your
can come back.
inspire. Don't apply your inspire. Animation enabled off.
I
Submit.
continue to be a menace to the group.
Go ahead and apply it now, guys.
Am I in range of it?
Are you within 60 feet?
Should be, I think.
Yep, you're 50 feet away, so you get hit. God, Inspire Courage covers an entire fucking mailing,
Right?
like, zip code.
So good. As long as you're not behind a wall, it's all good.
Alright,
And I
everyone
don't
hit
have to
yourselves.
disbelieve
Actually,
your-
I
your
technically am
vote.
behind a wall because it's.
But
I'm behind
you,
an
know,
illusion.
you know it's fake, and all you have to do is hear it. I don't have to be as long as you know and can hear the music that I'm playing,
Yeah.
you're good. I don't have to be like,
emanation-
oh,
the
he's
emanation
behind a
isn't-
wall. My spell doesn't work.
The emanation also would hit you anyways. I mean, obviously audio-wise, but so it doesn't block your hearing because you already disbelieved it. So,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was saying. Like, I technically do still think he is within a bell, but
Yeah,
that doesn't matter to me because
Yeah.
I'm just still using it. as
you're
long
not
as
the
I'm
one that
doing
has to
it.
know.
Yeah.
Carrying on, though.
That's my turn.
Powerful moves. Kite, are you going to
Oh,
actually
no.
use that
Action.
lightning damage?
Holding my action until the end of Ralph's.
Are you holding your turn?
Yes.
All right, delaying. Cool. Ralph, what you doing?
Healing.
Impressive.
I know. It's almost like that's a thing that I do or something.
That's my entire shtick.
Yeah. It's like I'm the healer.
This is just conditions the battle right now.
Yep.
Everyone's
For real, though.
dazzled. Everyone is got like 3 effects on them.
Yeah.
There's no way to get
At
rid
the end of
the
this combat,
speed.
I'm going to go through and see just how much damage I fucking took.
Do it. What you doing, dog? Give me all your heals.
Yeah, let me.
Give me
Sorry,
all
I
your
don't remember what
lovin'.
the thing was. And I'll do a heal on the pupper as well because this is stressing me out.
So
I
you
plan on
heal.
running away when it gets to my turn.
What?
So if you dump double heals into Kite, I can just put Bizquick around a corner.
They can't get to
I
Tito is
can't
the
get to
problem.
Tito. I would have to be.
You have your
risking-
thing where you can double heal one person in a turn. In a
I do
yeah,
have-
once
that.
per hour you can double heal someone.
You know what? Yeah, sure. We can do that. So, have another one. Oh, I think I was still targeting the dog, but
Cool.
I
Roll me
appreciate-
roll me 2d20s, by the way. That's still
Right.
targeting.
Yeah.
Bitch. Okay. One.
That's a success. So you got the 31. 19. Very good. So I'll give you another 30, Kite.
Through the steam, you realize you were
Thank you.
steaming the ground again.
Thank you so much.
I bandaged a brick! No!
Just the concept of like touch-based ability is missing because
Yeah.
there's fog. It's so funny.
Well,
I
again,
sometimes-
they're performing a medical procedure.
I know, but it would be like the idea of like possibly harming them instead of missing. Would be more like the concept for that, especially for like healing hands. It's like you're literally just putting your hand on someone. It's like, damn, I touched the ground. Sorry.
You high five yourself.
I'm also
Out
just
of
gonna
nowhere.
take a normal shot at this lady over here.
Risky reloading. Very good.
Yeah.
Okay, take your shot.
Ooh,
Oh, man,
would've been
you
nice.
hate to see it. The number of times you guys have rolled a nat 20 on your flat check has been arguably very painful to watch. But you hit. Go ahead and apply your damage without your division of strategies.
Oh, whoops! I should have turned
Other
off.
people
They're
succeed their
resistant
flat
to
checks?
fire too, right?
Wouldn't be me.
Yeah, they're resistant to fire.
I forgot to.
So it's fine. You can't really turn off the fire. So reduce the by 4, 11, minus 5 because your damage isn't silvered, so they take 6.
Well, it's not nothing.
Correct. Kite.
That is okay.
Yes.
Question: does Tito's
Hello.
fist do fire damage?
It does.
Ah, this is gonna be a fun fight. All right, zoom.
I'm out. Fuck you.
Okay, first action. What are your other 3?
With that first action, I'm going to move to the edge of the platform.
Very good. Man's like, I'm a
Fuck.
grapple.
You, bish. God damn it.
Damn. Your dice hate you.
They really do, though.
All right.
Fuck you.
Nope.
Damn.
Very good. Mr. Zoe, would you like to show him how it's done?
Things so mean to wings
I'm
today.
going
no.
to cry.
No.
Oh my god, the flat checks! What the fuck?
Jesus.
I was like, oh, it'll be steamy. Their ability to see through illusions and ignore the concealed effect of their own illusions would have been a real big detriment for you guys and a buff for them. Well, if everything's concealed to everyone, they can't use that strategy. Proceeds to just biff everything.
God.
Like, what the fuck?
Go grab a drink real fast.
He's like, excuse me, I need vodka for this.
Alright.
How do I live in this
hell.
society?
Every single turn has been me just doing nothing.
It's okay, Wings.
Except
You
for
couldn't.
healing myself.
It's okay, Wings. You couldn't do that anyways because you moved Tito. You moved your. Oh, I guess you can
man.
tend to move. You can tend to move. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
I also
you-
heal. I'm at 76.
Well, just
Right.
don't punch a wall out of anger in there. You know, what this we get another enemy against us.
I'm gonna get in Tito's spot
Man.
right there. And
I'll be back in a minute.
From here.
If I get a turn where I can make a reaction, fucking just punch them for me.
Very good. You did who's Mr. Zoe?
I just moved one space to the left where Tito was.
Okay, Tim Bob.
And then I'm gonna slap the shit out of the further one that's flying over there.
Oh, come on,
The
set.
corner. Mary Chrysler.
That's gonna hit even with the -2. -2
Or
because of
fire
range increment.
damage.
Jesus, 25 plus, so, okay, he rolls all of the high on damage and then does an additional 5 damage to it. That one's looking a little rough.
Boy, am I
And
glad I
I'm-
didn't jump on the bandwagon of putting fire on all of my weapons.
You know?
And then I'm gonna
Anything else?
just- I'm gonna just hit the dog with the shield.
Very good.
Again, so confused when you say that sometimes.
So, fun fact, Slade.
Yeah?
I do still have the feat of quick jump, which means I can standing long jump.
Yes, there's a Tito standing where you're trying to jump to, though.
Can I not jump to like over this location?
That is farther than 30 feet for you.
Mm. I can't do anything.
Well, farther than 15 feet, I should say.
I remember roll damage.
Well,
with the
standing
dog.
long jump, yeah, you could. Well, it depends. How high are you willing to roll? How much are you willing to risk? Because I would say that's probably like, a distance.
Oh, with a -5. Does it hit with a -5 actually?
Should I risk it for the biscuit guys to try and make it onto the platform with all y'all?
You trying to punch the Hellhound? No, that does not.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
-5.
No, with a -5, that does not hit.
Okay.
Alrighty. Speaking of missing, Warg.
Forgot I had that. That's my fault.
Guys, should I risk it? Try and land on the platform next to Tito?
I mean, your health isn't great right now. If you fuck up, are you gonna die?
Maybe.
Mm,
I
I
don't
have resistance.
Still, that is a lot of damage, and you are
I got
sitting
resistance
at
to fire,
solid
but
44.
Is large concentration?
Concentration.
It is a
You're looking for
concentration. Oh, yeah.
sustain.
Or sustain, yeah. It's not, is
I don't
it?
believe so. He's just like that for a minute.
Yeah, so you can't stop it early. I don't know, man.
I'm pretty sure you could spend an action to end it early. Dismiss it.
Could
We
you
we
pull
gotta
out
do
your
it,
fucking
boys.
melee weapon and it would give you
I
extra
believe in the heart of the cards.
Chill.
oh,
If you pull out your
You'd have
melee
to-
weapon, that gives you reach, correct?
He can't willingly
I
loot
can't.
drop his rage.
Okay, fair.
19.
Would you like to make a reflex save to grab an edge?
Oh,
You have
boy.
long arms, so impressive. That is
15.
Don't worry, that is high enough to grab an edge that is as large and
Woo.
stony as this one is. So, you are currently holding yourself here. You need to spend an additional action, a second action to haul yourself up, and then you are gonna have to balance. So you're gonna be flat-footed because you don't have enough space to comfortably stand.
Yeah, so I will spend that extra action, but that does put me in a position where I can actually be in range to attack both of these women.
Indeed.
I'll punch the one that's already wow.
Flat checks, and you go to crit missed anyways.
Yeah, it was a crit miss and a missed flat checks.
Flat check doesn't even
I
matter
hate
there.
this game.
I agree.
Everyone's just like, you know what? Pathfinder was a bad choice. Let's not play this anymore. Can we go back to 5e where I can just cast fireball and everything dies? I hate
Right.
this tactical game. Fuck this shit.
None of the enemies.
That's my
below
recovery
50.
check for the fire.
I've lost one of my attacks because of the flat check.
I did not get it.
It was a crit too.
Okay.
I missed a crit. All right.
This sucks so bad.
Here's your 8 damage that you're immune to. Let's just remove the condition because you're just immune to 10 fire damage. So let's just not even
For 10 minutes.
Yeah, 5 because necklace. But you took 1 damage because it stabbed you. Here you go. Here's your 1 damage. Well, moving the Hellhound would assist you, so he's not gonna move. He's also kind of like boxed in.
I should have actually aimed for the Hellhound.
Did anyone damage the Hellhound?
Someone did. It wasn't me though.
I didn't fucking touch him.
Wait, was it not
I
you?
think it was you.
No, I think
Was
he
it?
attacked and
Yes,
missed.
it-
I'm pretty sure he missed his second attack because he rolled.
Yeah, I missed. The
Oh,
second
right.
attack.
You attacked someone. Okay. I thought I saw you make a strike. I thought it was on the Hellhound.
Yeah, I also
Yeah.
saw it.
I did.
I
I
haven't,
just forgot-
I haven't
I
touched the
forgot,
Hellhound at all, so.
Yeah, I just forgot.
I
that
haven't
box
attacked.
Well, Warg looks
did it.
real tasty right now. He is like super vulnerable. So
I
let's.
would imagine.
Mm.
He's got what, a 12 armor
I'm
class right
thinking-
now?
I'm sickened. I'm flat-footed. I should also probably go. Yeah.
Frightened 1.
Okay, frightened 1.
Who else was frightened, by the way?
Oh,
Uh,
wait.
I in
Yeah.
the back.
My armor class is currently 21.
which
So you
I
were
got,
close.
So that should have
Yeah.
reduced by 1.
Yeah, I just reduced it for you. All right. So you're also flat-footed because you're balancing on the edge. I'm on the edge. Chomp, bite.
But not of glory.
Critical
well,
hit.
Hey, hey, can I use my reaction?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
How
Right,
much do you
right,
reduce the
right.
damage to? Because it's definitely going to deal this damage. He'll become...
Yeah, okay, yeah, you used it. on
2
his
plus my
last turns, yeah, you're
level.
good.
Yeah, after the damaging effect is applied, the enemy becomes enfeebled too. So, he's going to deal the dam. I rolled. Okay, that's not the worst damage I could have rolled. War, you take 30 damage. Don't worry, this one doesn't set you on fire.
How much of that was fire?
Jeez.
4. So you also would take 8 less from that. There you go. It didn't take into consideration because you didn't apply the energy mutagen to yourself.
Yeah, I forgot to do that.
If it has an item effect, go ahead and put that on yourself. All right. So that's going to be not as much damage. Still a decent amount. 22 damage after a crit. And then he's going to become enfeebled. And I'm going to reduce that damage by an additional 9 from the Skemblerton. So not nearly that much damage. You took like a 13 damage from a crit. How bad could it be?
Could have been way worse, but it's still pretty bad.
You're still the best target in this fight, though. Take a second attack.
He's still clinging onto the edge, right? He's not up yet.
No, I'm standing there.
Oh, okay.
And he
I'm just having to
realizes
balance.
he was just
Flat
like,
footed for balancing.
Well, I'm just asking, so if I want to run up and heal him, I know
Yeah.
is relative to me.
yeah.
You'll be like strapping up my leg.
So enfeebled, multiple attack penalty. That is a high roll on the die. You are so debilitated from with your armor class that he still hits you. 10 on that flat check. Let's roll that dam. Bleh. Going to be 11. Or you take 11. So you took pretty much the same damage from a crit and a regular hit.
Wow.
Very good. What is Dog gonna do at this point? Swinging at the fences, he can't go anywhere. Fucking.
He is trapped.
Yeah, I figured as much. Minus 10. Didn't hit you. Aaron is going to, well, y'all are, have you ever heard of these things called cones, guys?
Yes.
Ice cream cones?
This
Yeah,
could,
like, what
evil
what
green
flavor?
cones?
Waffle?
fire arrow.
Chocolate?
I've never had that kind. I don't know.
Relawana, what the fuck do you always keep
Well-
doing this?
I guess I'll never figure out what flavor a cone that tastes like.
Consider
Uh,
yourself lucky.
Is this an interact?
It is a strike with a ranged weapon, so both Warg and Tim Bob get to make their, get to make a reaction.
Work with me, god
Got
damn
a
it.
50-50 chance of it hitting.
Why?
Hey, my life.
No.
Oh,
Fuck
man.
no.
I love this game sometimes. All right, who's ready for the first TPK?
At least somebody does.
God.
By the way, in terms of encounter balance, this I didn't bring it all the way up to full because 2 of you were missing at the start of the fight. This encounter is supposed to be 120 XP per person. It's only 100 right now.
I hate this so much.
Prepare for attacks, my friends. All right, first attack.
I'm gonna die. Goodbye, guys.
Bow strike.
No.
That
It
was
was nice
a
knowing you.
that flat
It's
check is a
fine.
miss. So
Fine.
I missed my first attack. Tim Bob, you're next.
Mhm.
17 on the flat check. I'm gonna roll that damage for you. I'm now gonna attack Kite, as this is the same action, I think. I'm gonna say this is the same activity, so I'm gonna, if I hit you, I'm gonna, oh, you're out of the line of sight, so this is just gonna hit you for normal. So
Yeah,
here
I
you-
ran the fuck away.
yeah, here's
Kite is gone.
your 22 damage. Very good. So at least it hits someone that's like still got lots of hit points. Skemblerton, here's your attack.
No.
Ah, well, there you go. Nat 1 and also a 3,
No.
so both of them would have missed. Skitters, what is happening with this volley of attacks? They are... You know, the dice had to come out sometime. Skitters gets hit.
Mhm.
Skitters takes 13. And then Ralph. What's up, Ralph?
Okay.
I.
And there's the crit I was
Oh,
looking
no.
for. All right, 46 to Ralph. There you go.
Holy
And one
How?
and 1d10 persistent fire.
Wow.
Where's the Jesus Christ. Where's the persistent fire? I have to dragon droop snoot. I rolled a crit. Where's the persistent? Oh, there it is. Okay. Merry Christmas. Bang. You're on fire. And Relawana's out of reach. I love that
Yay.
one crit is just like, haha, die. And then, you know what? This other one. So, here's the question, guys. Do I play them as brutally as they would be in this fight?
Kill somebody.
You say that. I'm about
Do
to
it.
drop a divine wrath on all of you.
Fucking do it.
Because the other one has not used their divine wrath yet.
I'm not in fucking danger of being the one that dies. Fucking do it.
Oh, man.
Goddamn healer's about to go down.
Yeah.
So like, I'm not the one at the break of death. Fucking do it, pussy.
This will hit their own hellhound though, as this is spirit damage. So
Oh, nice.
actually I think divine wrath doesn't affect allies, but fuck that dog.
I never liked that dog anyway.
It's a hellhound, who cares? Alright, everyone in that area, give me your fortitude saves.
Oh, I'm so good at that.
Oh, you so are. Worry, I'm not much better.
I think that's supposed to be...
Awesome! That's really good.
Great.
Oh,
I rolled
okay.
an 11!
Oh no. Do you have a hero point? Do
Hold
you have
my
a hero
hand.
No, I used them
Left.
both!
Hold my hand, Ralph.
I'm so fucking dead.
Oh shit.
So the dog is going to be
Little
bleeding while burning,
Scares
and
are
also
fine.
is about to become dying too. For everyone, because that is a crit fail. As I
Oh.
rolled 25 damage on this. I'm gonna
Oh.
well.
Please tell me like 12 was like the difference between fail and crit fail, like, right? Yeah?
The DC is 26.
Damn it.
The Hellhound takes 12 because he succeeded. Of course he did. I know. Everyone's real happy about that. Alright. Dog, you become sickened too. You also take 50 damage.
I was like, I don't think that matters.
Yeah.
What's your max HP?
Like 62.
62, yeah?
I'm so
Holy
dead.
fuck.
So you're dying to, sickened to, inspired, and unconscious.
Quick eyes, more effects on Ralph. Let's make him disappear.
They can't target him if they can't see him. Tito regular fails. So Tito doesn't change his sickened condition. He takes 25 damage, which means Kite takes 25 damage. Kite,
I'm
25.
just gonna come back and be the only party member.
Yeah, everyone's just gonna be dead.
I can't believe that this is the one that's gonna do us in, rather than it being actually Eurevian.
Oh, these guys are flying creatures over lava. They're, you know.
Yeah,
That's the
That's
reason
how-
why we're struggling. Yeah. I mean, I was
And
thinking
we're all
maybe-
fucking grouped up in one location, and
Yeah,
every
our-
single enemy has
Yeah,
fucking
we
AoE
figured it
spells that do like fuck off damage.
Well, that was
Especially
their other AoE. So.
Well, we stopped them from making a portal to hell, so
We did it, guys. Our deaths were worth it.
at least we accomplished the goal that was initially
I need to
created when
get
we walked in
muses
this
for all
room.
of them.
Oh, Relawana, you also crit failed.
Yeah, that's what do you think I was saying? 12 was the. I was like, is 12 the gap for crit failing and normal failing?
I want to have.
That's fine. I'll live, but
You're
It's still not
sickened.
good.
Oh,
yeah,
my
not
bad.
great though.
Dog, you're also slowed.
Oh, good.
'cause
yeah,
the
one
crit
more
fail is-
effect.
The crit fail is sickened and also slowed. And you're
Well, I'm
slowed.
gonna do what
You're
think
s-
anyway.
you are slowed while you're sickened. So until you remove the sicken, you're
worst thing
slowed.
is you're also taking persistent damage every turn.
Fuck,
This
I am
is
so dead.
bad,
I have
guys. Good lord.
I have to get you up and deal more than 10 HP to you, so you don't just immediately die
Yeah.
again.
All right, I'm gonna quickly try and remember to do all these. I think I applied the. What did Skitters get? 30.
Skitter
He
got
takes.
30, yeah.
So he takes 12. The fuck? How did that do like half his HP? The fuck
Because
was
he already
that?
had
I'm so
took part of his
mad that-
damage.
I don't have any hero points to try and re-roll to get a 26.
He was already like a 4th down. He got
Oh,
hit by-
weird.
He got hit by the arrow.
All right. Well, he succeeded. Trying to go through. Alphonse also succeeded. You take 12. The other people in this is gonna be Warg. You failed, so you take 25. You're unconscious.
Oh, no.
Nice. Good.
Let's go, party! Let's go!
Fantastic.
So you were balancing on the edge. I'm gonna. Should we flip a coin to see if he falls in the lava?
Oh, God.
This is such a disaster.
Why did we come in here?
Oh,
Why did we
God.
do this? I wanted to fight the guy in the spike room.
We should have listened. We should have fought the spike guy.
Is this
I
gonna
don't
be
even
the?
think
Is
the
this
shard's
gonna?
down here. I bet you the shard is in the spike room.
Are you guys excited that for a TPK?
Let's go.
Roll
I mean,
that
fuck it.
coin.
Two
Let's
of us
see
go
it.
down. I'm out.
On a 1, I fall into the lava. On a 2, I stay on the land.
I'm gonna try and get Ralph up, but if
You're on land.
2 people die, I'm
Okay.
leaving if I'm still up.
I rolled a d4 and made it odds or evens, and I rolled a 2.
Okay. Thank God.
Guys, look how many conditions are on Warg, and it still doesn't wrap around to the second row.
Like,
You have a new goal. You have to
the same
cover
amount.
Warg with conditions.
I really love the
I don't even know
comparison
there was enough condition. For...
of the conditions on Warg versus the conditions on Ralph is just.
I
Two
think
party members down. None of the
I don't
fucking creatures are below injured, really.
God, this is bad.
We've done like
Okay.
You could have retreated.
20
I'm sorry.
damage at most to each of these creatures.
Like
The
they're
party-
all at
Honestly,
like
we should have,
half at worst.
When
I
there
think-
was like the
Or no,
reveal
the-
of the wall being an illusion, we should have just been like, "Hey, everybody, let's go."
Let's just get out of here. Like, why did we join? We should have just booked it
No,
out
we
of there.
just so you
We had
know,
a chance at one point.
just so you guys know, if there's a TPK, it's not my fault.
No, blame me. I said I'm the one who said do it. I'll take full blame for this.
It's like really be like, we'll send you to Jesus.
No, I'm sending you
Alright.
to hell, bitch. That's what's happening here.
We'll send us to hell. We will close the gate.
We were trying to open a gate to hell so we could get back. You guys stopped us. Now we're to send you there.
So this one is going to then move. I think I did damage to everyone. Tito, Warg, Alphonse, Skitters, Ralph, and Relawana.
Oh, if only I was
Uh,
unconscious. I could have hit that.
This one's gonna move to. I think the best place to finish people off would be here. I think. No, it's gonna be here, because I can hit most of you from 30 feet from here. They don't want to be within melee of Tim Bob. As much as that's gonna matter. Well, what are you doing, Relawana?
Good question.
Ralph
Is
is
it-
down. Warg is down. I don't know what everybody else's condition is.
This fight has gone on for exactly, like, 42 seconds.
Hmm.
In
The
5
absolute
rounds,
chaos.
we have got fucking bodied.
Yeah.
Every instance of damage that we have tried to put on the board, at least for me personally, has just not fucking worked.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like,
The goddamn Steam.
We should have.
all like part of me is like I should set up for an radiant story, but then it's just gonna miss, so I'm gonna not do that.
I have
Well-
thrown out like fucking 6 attacks at this point, and
AoEs don't
either
have to
they
make flat
have
checks.
missed or the flat check has failed. I have used like 2 separate fucking spells. 3 spells, actually. And those have all fucking failed the flat check as well.
I'm going to... Oh, God, even...
I will say, Warg at his current size can pick up Ralph and move without any, like, drawbacks. However,
True.
the dog is taking persistent damage.
Yeah, that's the thing. If I don't pick up Ralph, he dies.
I will move both of those dorks up in initiative. I'll say Warg is before. Warg is dying 1. Ralph is dying 2.
Okay. So
'Cause
they
Ralph
can
was
take
dropped by a
1
crit.
turn of persistent damage as long as they take no other damage.
As long as they don't fail on their own turn. Because remember, their turn,
out of
they have to make a
example,
death
too.
save. And if they fail that death save, they then instantly die at the end of their turn because they failed their... Because they will take the damage even if they succeed on the flat check. So this comes down to, do they pass or do they fail that dying save? And the dying is 10 plus their dying value, which is 2, which means it's a DC 12 flat check. Meaning they have to get a 12 or higher on a D20 to not die. So they have a 45% chance of surviving.
I gotta read spell information so I can know.
I feel bad for
Shit.
the dog because you spend so much time drawing your character, but
That's fine. I mean, I'll be sad if he dies, but I also...
will this be the first time you've lost a character in a game?
Yes, actually. If Ralph dies, it will be the first.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna 2nd level soothe on Ralph. It is just the play that needs to be made.
And Alphonse isn't holding a scroll of healing, so... By the way, Alphonse, do you have a scroll of Breath of Life in your hand?
I got two of them.
What, you have it in your hand? You have Scroll Thaumaturgy, right? Oh,
If
I see what
flat
that... you can reroll flat checks if you want, if you have them.
No fucking shot.
Can I? It's not letting me.
You
I'll
can
roll
just roll the D20 and take away the
It's
thing.
only a 20% chance.
Please, higher than a goddamn... Okay. Alright. I was like, I got 2 of them, so I might as well. So I haven't rolled a hero point yet, and I got a 2nd one. Let's roll the healing. I have to get higher than 10.
Hate us so much right now.
Okay, that's higher than 10.
14.
It's not a lot, but it's higher than 10. You
So-
can't just immediately die to persistent damage again, at least.
Okay, so Doug, you are recovered from dying. You are wounded. If you get crit again, you go to dying 3.
Yeah, I need to get the fuck out of here.
So apply your wounded. That is all of your turn, Reloana. Because you are slowed. Now,
Fuck, that's right. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, I am slowed. Shit, how did I get slowed?
when you crit fail against the Divine Wrath, you become sickened 2 and slowed. And you are slowed for as long as you're
Okay.
sickened, which means you need to spend actions to retch to unsicken yourself.
Well, I still have a spider, so he's gonna say, "Fuck this dog."
No, don't fuck
Get
the
dog
dog.
off the board.
He's gonna punch the dog.
That's a hit. Go ahead and give me your damage.
Hit that dog. 17.
Very good.
Fuck you, dog. And it's not fire damage.
Correct. Dog takes a
right,
decent chunk of damage. The dog is getting pretty close
Yay!
to going down.
I'll take the victories where we can get it.
Wait, and Spider succeeded, right? Yeah. Oh god. So he's completely
Yeah.
unaffected, except for the damage. Spider Jesus.
Jesus.
Spider Jesus is absolutely. What's up, Wings?
Hello.
What are you doing? Go ahead and give yourself your healing from your fast healing.
Am due. Trying to think. So to work through the actions.
Do you have a wand of heal?
I was about to say, yeah, if you have an AoE heal or something.
Like my honest opinion is I just want to try and do everything possible to get Warg back up so we can all just run the fuck
Yeah,
out of
just
here.
to get out.
Like I should have picked, like I wanted to pick up Warg, but if Ralph doesn't.
Yeah, I
If
would.
I don't pick up Ralph, Ralph does die. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, ooh,
Here's the thing. Morg takes his actions. Wait, he was down by them, so he should be above them in the turn order, right?
Yeah, I
He
am.
is.
yeah,
He's
Okay.
above the second one because the second one's the one that Divine Raft. The first one still
Oh,
gets its
God,
turn
that's right.
first.
Shit.
So I'd have to pull the wand, cast the 2 action on Warg, hope that it doesn't biff, and move. That'd be my entire turn.
Quite possibly.
Does Alphonse have heal ability still up, or?
I have my cup and that's about it. My
You
cup
can
and
shove the
okay.
chalice down his throat.
Yeah, so just as long as Ward gets up before the end of this round, I think is probably the best. So
Now,
Alphonse
here's what I
would
want to
right,
do.
do that.
I would like Tito to run over here, pick up Ralph, and then get as far away as I physically
Okay.
can.
Well, first,
That's-
before we
yeah,
do
I'll
all of
agree.
this, I want to establish bad luck. Your character can hold a scroll in the same hand as your other stuff. So you can have a scroll out at all times, right?
Yeah.
What scroll are you holding?
Honestly, I would have just been holding scroll Breath of Life, honestly,
Okay.
because the other one is just it's remove disease and it's not really
Okay.
help.
Because I feel like we had established last time that you would just have Breath of Life because it's just,
Yeah.
you know. So, just so everyone knows,
That's fair.
you do have a they
So
dropped
technically,
to they died
someone dies,
recovery.
Bring it back, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah,
That
that's
is a
why I
thing
was
we
like,
can do.
I gotta hold on to this until someone dies.
I
Unless
still want
someone
to do that thing.
unless someone hits you with a death effect, in which case you can't use Breath of Life. But
Yeah.
Which I don't think these guys have death effects, thankfully.
so what
Don't say
I
that.
What
want
do
to have
you-
Tito come over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I think that's.
I wanna
something
pick the
I-
dog
That
up and put
pause
him on
was
his
a very
shoulder.
long one from Slade. So
Okay.
now I'm not so sure.
picking up dog?
And how far can I get with dog?
Standard stride because they're a small creature.
I'm a little guy.
So I'll get all the way back over here.
Okay.
I just love the idea that friggin' Tito comes up, command grab, run.
Yeah. And then I will draw a potion,
Very good.
and that'll be my turn.
Mr. Zoe, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna read is what I'm gonna do. 'Cause
Man's
I
like,
think they have to. Yeah, because I think they have to physically be conscious to drink from the chalice.
I'm gonna say this works like a potion. You can use your action to force feed them a potion if they're a well, anything really. If it's an enemy, you could force feed them poison, but
Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that.
Out of curiosity, Ward, shouldn't you have been able to use your reaction to not die?
Right, I could have.
Oh yeah.
I'm dumb.
Come on, man. Come on.
time is a closed circle.
Oh my god.
I'm kinda glad-
because I don't have my character sheet
I'm
open
kind of
from
glad
the-
you added the "I'm dumb" at the end because it sounded like you said that knowing you could, and you just didn't. And I was like, wait, what?
Bro,
Like, yeah, I could.
Oh my god.
Handle plays barbarian, takes feet until he doesn't die.
Oh,
Doesn't use them.
Jesus.
Doesn't remember he
It's
has
more of a
them.
Ward thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Jason, I'm gonna throw you out a window.
You can. He's
Bro.
3 sizes larger than you.
Alright, so you take 3 for each level.
Hey,
Fuck.
it's fine. That just
Yeah.
means that if you get put back up, then you can stop yourself from dying.
Do you have the advanced chalice effect? What
Uh,
implement did you choose to advance with?
It has the adapt, so it gets
So the adept is on your chalice, or is it on your weapon?
it's on the chalice.
Okay. So that means that because he was dropped to a critical... No, he wasn't dropped to a critical, was he? He was dropped to a regular
Nope.
hit.
Just regular.
Okay.
Yeah, it's regular.
The dog would have gotten the benefit of the critical effect, but not him. Never mind.
Damn bug.
Yeah, so he takes fucking a 2 plus my charisma modifier plus my level. So it's 5 hit points for each level. So 35, if I'm correct. On top of the charisma modifier. Which is like 4.
Hold
Am
on,
still
I will...
slowed, or does that go at the end of my turn?
No, it's until you remove the sickened condition.
Oh shit, okay.
It's very debilitating.
It's very debilitating, because that just means I have 1 action.
So it's 3 times your level,
No,
so
it's
you can
2.
heal him by 21.
I would just
Oh,
like
okay.
to note that my mom came into my room for a second just to say hi, and then she looked at my computer and said, "Penn and Teller is part of your RPG."
Not
So
this
Lord-
session, apparently.
Yeah,
We were
for the-
hoping, but
Yeah,
Yeah, for the
that's not the way it went.
Yeah.
It depends. Maybe you
alright.
guys like rush over to your Revi and I'm like, hey, we take the deal, by the way. We changed our minds.
we'll take the deal on one condition: you kill those assholes in that portal room.
All
He
right.
gets 35. I think he gets 35 because it's 5.
He wasn't
hit points
crit.
for each of my
The adept effect is
Oh.
only if someone takes persistent bleed or is
God.
takes or critically fails or is hit by a critical hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Alright,
the dog
that's
would have gotten 35. He gets 21. So I'll apply the 21
Alright.
healing, and he is no longer deconscious.
All right. Kando.
Get your wounded.
You're
Boy.
gonna have to try to do something because I'm gonna slap one of these nerds. All right, I'm gonna. Should I just try to get rid of the dog?
You could if you want.
Yeah, fuck. I'll just
Yeah,
try to.
you're the best off, so it's probably best for you to stay in the room for another turn.
All right. Wait, the dog or what? Huh?
Make a
I
decision.
was saying you. Yeah, no, yeah,
Oh.
smack the dog.
Yeah. I'm
If we
gonna-
can kill one of these 3, I'll take it as a win.
Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I agree with that.
We take the deal.
That is a.
It's the one on the on the flat check.
Both of them miss
Fucking
anyways.
Yeah,
What do you do with your last action?
I'm gonna just go again. I'm gonna just try to stop it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do it up.
Getting ready to gale blast, just try and get some of this fog out of here.
If only someone had it.
And I have it. I just had
Oh.
I would have no chance of using it. I don't even think it would do anything.
That
Circumstance.
circumpenalty is the thing that killed you.
Yep.
Dog.
Hmm.
Who do I attack? The only one that did
Dang,
damage was
stupid
Skimbers. So I'm gonna attack Skimbers. If I crit,
Fine.
Skimbers is fucking paste.
It's fine. He's fine. You know.
You're correct. I rolled a fucking 2.
Let's go. Let's go,
Spider
Skitter.
Jesus!
Skitter.
Shall never die.
Skitters really is the MVP all the time.
Okay.
All right, Tendo. Well, I gave you a
A
chance.
random
Well, I attack
decision
Skitters
to give this
again.
character an animal companion.
I attack Skitters again.
Do it. Miss again. Okay, it wasn't a miss.
It was not.
It wasn't a crit, so it's fine.
Skitters is damaged.
He's fine. It's all good.
All right, gonna roll another. Attacking Skitters again.
Yep.
Okay.
It's fine. This is a-okay. Okay, well, that's less okay. How the fuck did you get a crit on his 3rd attack? Hold on. What the fuck does this guy have as a modifier to hit me with?
Okay, I have a question. That do you want Skitters to live, or possibly question mark, or no?
Do you think you can reduce the damage enough to turn this crit from dropping the spider to not dropping the spider? That's up to your own mental arithmetic. I'm not gonna tell you
I
how
don't
much it
fucking
does
know.
beforehand.
The statistic I will tell you is that the 18 did more damage than what he has left.
Yeah.
He has 17 HP left. I don't think you're gonna be able to stop him from dropping him.
You never know.
Fair.
I revealed the roll so you can see. Nat 20 it was.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was the nat
that's fine.
20.
Someone's gonna die and it might be Jesus.
It
He's
might
gonna-
be Spider Jesus.
We said before, Spider Jesus will never die for your sins. Look like he might be dying for your sins.
I specifically stated he will die specifically for my sins.
Can somebody put "somebody's going to die"? It might be in the quotes panel, please.
Fuck. All right. I guess
I mean, yeah.
Hold on.
I'm
I'm gonna roll physical dice.
Hold on, what was it?
I'm just gonna post this again.
Somebody might die and it might be Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want positive or negative?
Who said it?
Slade.
Oh, Slade did?
Even odds or even that? 'Cause I'm not sure.
It's
How much I
odds.
can take away.
I guess.
Odds or
Yeah, I'll pick odds.
it's 2. Nope. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I don't know if you're gonna be able to reduce enough damage to save
Yeah.
him.
The most I can reduce.
Skitters
is, like,
takes 22 damage.
I mean, maybe you might have. I don't know, but still, it's fine. He's unconscious.
He's dying too.
I have the ability to pick him back up. It's fine.
Alright.
I don't know if I did the quote correctly, but
I
there
just
it
won't
is.
be able to walk away and get him back
Close
up.
enough.
Somebody might die and it might be Jesus.
All right.
I just think
Wings,
that's-
is that a freaking AI drawing?
It is.
Yes.
That's why it's got too many legs. I think it literally just was the prompt of just Spider Jesus
No, this-
on a cross.
There was.
Yeah,
Good lord.
it took me half a second to realize what it even was. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's. I don't know why it's a bombed out like factory.
I was like, when you originally posted it, I was like, why did you just put a picture of a spider on a cross? I was like, oh right, Spider Jesus, I get it now.
All right, that's the end of that one's turn. But we all know whose turn it is now. The one with a bow
Hmm.
and the one with a
Alright.
3-action activity.
All right, Tando. You gotta just survive.
I don't know if he
I
can.
don't know if I can.
So,
We'll
You don't have a
see.
reaction because you just got up, right?
He's prone. He does have a reaction, but he's prone. Did you use your reaction during the previous round? I believe you used it when that one attacked, so you would... I mean, would
I
you
don't
have
know.
tried to fist when they cast Divine Wrath?
I might have, but
That's up to you.
I wasn't around when they were casting that spell, so I was grabbing some snacks.
Okay. Well, they're going to do the thing. So, are you gonna use your reactive strike while you're prone? I mean, it's the only time you have to use the reaction, so they're gonna.
I mean, my rage dropped, so my damage is gonna be real bad if I hit.
You can just use your
Real quick,
reaction to not
Wait,
die.
which one's doing?
No, save your action to not die.
Yeah, that's probably the best
Here's
choice.
the arithmetic. Here's the arithmetic for everyone. If you crit with a reactive strike, it disrupts the action. Actually, it might be only if it's an interact action. Let me double check that. I don't know if it disrupts strikes. Give me a second here. I want to just make sure we have that this is gotten right. So this strike doesn't count as an attack for your multiple attack value. If your attack is a critical hit and the trigger was a manipulate action, you disrupt that action. So technically, they use a free action to reload as part of striking with the bow. So theoretically, you could disrupt one of their reloads, but it wouldn't be disrupting them using the 3-action activity. That would be up to you if you'd want to even try that. But if it was like a spell, you would disrupt the spell entirely.
It's
if you
probably
crit them.
best for me to just save my reaction for if I die.
Yeah.
If you drop to 0 hit points. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Hey, which one's doing the thing? Is it the blue one or is it the red one?
The one on the right. It's the one on the right.
So the blue one. All right.
Yeah.
the one the blue dot. That's just people targeting it though. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that's being targeted by Kite.
Yeah, that's
So-
what made it easy for me.
Time for the volley. I rolled exactly your armor class because you're prone. I rolled a 22.
It's fine. They could do less damage than what you currently have. It's alright.
I rolled 17 damage, reduced a little bit. I did
Wow.
not kill you, as you do not take 4 of that because it was fire.
Alright.
And also, there's evil damage in there.
Suggested play: pick up Skitters, leave room.
Let
Agreed.
me see if I kill Skitters first,
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
because I do have to make my strikes against everyone. Skemblerton, I crit you.
What?
So 36, and you are now on fire.
Fuck.
If you have turnabout,
As a you fall
Owie,
into the-
ouchie.
Yeah, you do
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna collapse.
collapse.
Yeah, I'm gonna collapse because that is a lot of damage for me.
Okay, let me
You don't need somebody else going down.
reduce that by half really quick.
Let the he's
Um,
going down by his own means.
So let us undo. Let us do half. So you take 18 from that, but you still take the persistent because I don't believe it gets rid of any other effects that are a result of the crit. Just the damage.
Does it just do that? I thought it just made it so it
Yeah.
wasn't a crit, essentially. Right.
Yeah, I believe it reduces the damage of.
It prevents it from being a crit, but I still take like normal damage.
Hold on. Let me find. Let
Yeah,
me
that's what I
find
was saying.
collapse
Yeah,
because I
reset.
know there are
Yeah.
quite a few abilities that are like you reduce it from a
It's right
full
there.
to a.
Yeah.
Any other effects caused by the critical hit still occur.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I was
Yeah.
just making sure because I couldn't remember if it was a spell that just caused it to. lower
Yeah.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if it was mirror image, I believe just reduces it, turns it from a regular crit to a normal hit. All right, and then last but not least, time to murder Skidders. Time to find out if he dies.
Kill the spider.
That was
is
a
crit.
crit.
He is dead.
Well, let's see. Did he get dropped to die? Yep, he dies. Dying
Yeah.
for
Skitters is dead.
Skidders is dead.
Oh my god!
no, dude.
The spider
Dying
is
for 2 fucking crits in a row.
well. When
Quick,
you're
Alphonse, breath
unconscious,
of life.
when you are unconscious,
I'm
you have
close.
a -4 status penalty to your
Yeah.
armor class when you're
Easy
unconscious.
actually.
In fairness, though, Skitters is like the only one where I can just take some time to get a new companion.
But it will not be Skidders.
It will not be Skitters, though. It'll be Skitters 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Will he have the same? Will he have the same art except mirrored?
Yeah.
He's been with us for so
Inverted.
long.
It's just blue.
Oh, poor
No.
Skitters. I'm so sad.
And Skitters-
Reliwana is very angry.
Is dead.
That's so sad.
Question: does Reliwana now unbridled rage run in there and start attacking?
Do you grab the barbarian archetype? As Skitters makes a strike at the dog returns in kind with a flurry of bites, including a crit. The spider turns over into the recovery position for a spider with the legs curling in, which is not them dying, it's a recovery pose. But the relentless devils fire off a volley of strikes at all of your allies, dealing an impeccable amount of damage to the 3 of you. But sadly, when it comes to the spider, the critical blow with a crunch leaves an arrow impaled in Skitters.
Damn, who would have thought karma would have come back to me when I told the DM to kill a character?
Borg.
Literally
Ah!
out here like it's not gonna be
is
one
your
of mine.
fault.
It's not gonna be one of mine. Do it, DM. Kills one of my characters. Damn, I didn't see that coming.
Well, Warg, you are prone. What are you doing, my friend?
First action, stand up. Second action, I'm debating whether I want to pick up Alphonse's bones or not.
I scoop up the bones.
Because I do have to squeeze, because I am still huge.
The hallway is three wide. You just kind of like split the difference. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, I'll pick up Alphonse's bones then and start to make my way to the door.
200 bone pickup.
I more so think that his cloak and such is making it easier to pick him up.
Okay.
So, how do you do the
scoop up all the
in-between thing?
What do you mean?
The
Oh, you just hold
in-between,
shift.
spaces.
So you can move. So scoop him up with one action, and then you can move 2 actions away. Is that what you're gonna do?
I one action because I had to stand up. Remember?
Oh, right. So I'll put you as
Yeah.
far as you can physically get.
I'll just be like the middle of the stairs where I am.
Yeah. Let me just grab you two, and why can I not? Oh, because you were trying to move him too. Give me a second. There you go. Now I will move him. What's your speed?
30.
Okay, it was
Oh,
being
that's right.
weird.
Never mind. So you can get a little further than I thought.
I think you can get to here. No, you can get to here. Cool. I guess you're actually kind of standing over top of Relawana, but I'll allow it because Relawana's 2 sizes smaller than you.
We're in that phase of the combat where we're trying to fucking pick our kneecaps off the floor.
Yeah.
Look,
Walk
man,
outta here with
I
our
didn't
tails
feel like
between our legs.
I didn't feel like taking 30 damage, leaving me at 22.
That's fine. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like taking. Well, I didn't want to take any of the damage that I took.
Oh, man.
But luck
I
was
asked-
not on our side this day.
I
No, it
asked
was
for all
not.
the damage I took, so I can't say anything.
Yeah, I was just trying to keep most of y'all alive.
But the
as much as
combat's not
possible.
over yet.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay. This is very quickly after we end this round. By the way, there's another Aranis after Ralph. Ralph, you get to go. Are you going to heal Warg, or what are you gonna do? Because Warg is probably gonna get shot in a second here.
Yeah.
And dropped.
I'm also slowed. So
Now
I
you
only
also
have-
Warg, you do have your reaction, but that might
Yeah,
only
okay,
save
Warg-
you once. If you get shot twice,
Yeah.
you know.
You can't.
Yeah.
So I only
can
have
do-
2 actions then, right?
Yeah. Effectively,
be-
you'd be. I'd say you can stand up as part of the move action to get out of Tito's grip.
So I'd be able to move to Warg and then
Yeah.
heal.
Yeah.
Then I will do that.
Okay.
Um,
I will say
No
you're
matter what,
stood
I
up
think
because
somebody
Tito
else is
picked you
gonna
up.
die.
yeah, well, we'll see.
I think we can make it out. It's gonna be by the skin of our teeth. Tell you that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me your medicine.
Yeah, there we go.
30. Warg, you are healed for 30 damage.
Gosh darn it, we didn't need to get humbled, but man, we got humbled.
Yeah,
We definitely did.
Yeah.
we had something of a plan, and the combat did not go our fucking
We
way.
Yeah.
Cool,
I mean,
and then we had to
what-
pay for it.
All right.
To be fair, it is an area with
Dog.
a lot of lava.
I need you to roll me your recovery.
Oh boy.
On the bright side, we did take out
Let's
2
just,
hydras and stop a
flat
port
D20,
with hell.
right?
Yeah, you can click on it in chat. There's the recovery check button.
Silver linings.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Take
Okay.
the wins where we can get them, I guess.
Anything
Is
worth.
this a win?
7.
I mean,
I
killing
didn't
the
mean to
two
roll again. I
hydras
meant
and
to-
sealing off a portal to hell
My
is,
bad.
I guess.
Let me.
Like I said, take the wins where we can get them, Org.
There's your
Yeah.
You're down to 4 HP,
This sure
dog.
doesn't feel like a win.
I'm trying to cope with the death of my friend, okay?
Aren't we all? Move on.
Oh, okay.
What?
Not in
I-
that way. Just
I
gonna
kill
move on.
Warg.
I killed a warg. Fuck off. The party turns against itself in their most dire moment. Look at all of
No,
those
no,
effects
it's-
packed into
He's
one
saying-
corridor.
He has to clarify. Not in that way.
I
Feel
feel
your
like I need to
feelings
take a
later.
screenshot of this, actually.
Right now, we need to make sure we get out alive.
What did you say, Ralph?
Oh, I'm just taking a screenshot of all of the effects, actually.
God, y'all are in
mostly so-
perfect. You guys are all in perfect divine wrath range. If they had it,
Yeah.
this is where I'd put my
Yeah.
divine wrath if I had one.
I had one.
You've already hit us all with 2 of them.
Now,
God.
Hopefully they can't do it again.
Pull the trigger.
let me make some measurements. So, Warg and Alphonse are both within range of the in the range of this archer. Ralph
Fuck yeah.
is so
Not
small
moving very-
that Ralph, you would have greater cover right now. Relawana, you have standard cover. Alphonse, you have standard cover.
Oh, yeah, I still am in range, okay.
I'm assuming like Alphonse is like over. Well, actually, no. Alphonse, you're like being held within Warg's arms. So realistically, you're actually not in range because you have full cover through Warg, which means Warg, I'm gonna be making 2 attacks against you.
This is gonna hurt.
Because as far as I can tell, in terms of spells, I don't think I have anything that can really ruin your day. The best thing I could do would be to I'm gonna flip a coin. It's gonna be a D. I'm gonna roll a D4. If I roll a 4, there's another thing I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a public roll. I don't do the other thing.
It's not public, but okay.
It should have been. I had it on public roll. Weird. Oh, it's because I
Interesting.
rolled a thing against Skitters? What the fuck was that? Here.
Damn.
I'll do it again, but no, I rolled a 2 instead of a 4.
Kick him while he's
So,
down,
that's what I
actually.
would have rolled if I was going to do the thing, but I didn't. I might do it next round, but this round, I'm going to target Warg and shoot twice. Goodbye, Warg.
I fucking hope next round we're all fucking out of this room and have the door closed.
Well, some of you were slowed.
Well, that's a critical
Uh-huh.
hit.
Oh,
Got the
fuck.
current.
And rolled exactly a 5 on the flat check.
Wait, I
Damn
should be
it.
prone. Hold on, that shouldn't have actually been a crit.
Yeah, you are still prone.
Because I'm not prone, and I don't think I should be off guard either.
Well, I think it was
Because
a
I'm no
nat
longer
20 is the
balancing
issue.
on the edge.
So,
But either way, nat 20 ain't gonna do
Yeah.
anything.
yeah, that still hits you. I beat your armor class by 16. So, yeah.
Ow.
51 damage. Warg, you drop like a sack of bricks, falling. This is the question. Relawana
Reaction?
and Alphonse, both of you need to make me a. Well, actually,
Well,
yes, Ralph.
No, I will reaction.
Use your
I will
reaction.
be hit in the back. I'm gonna use my reaction. I'm gonna get hit in the back. But I'm gonna catch myself before I fall.
So, you're gonna stumble forward. You're gonna see blood dripping from Warg's mouth, mixing in with his beard. The arrow, dog, your medicine, lets you realize he's been shot through one of his lungs. And he now has internal bleeding. Not gonna apply the fire because you're immune to it currently.
Okay, so I think I go up to wounded 2.
You go up, I believe, by the amount of wounded you would have gained if you got picked up, I do believe. So you should be
Okay,
wounded
so
3,
ferocity.
which means that if I hit you again, you die.
Oh no. Maybe we
Below-
will
There's
kill
just
you.
battle runs through your blood and you refuse to fall from your injuries. You avoid being knocked down and remain at 1 hit point, and your wound condition increases by 1.
Okay, so it doesn't. I had seen another ancestor. I think has an ability, or there's like some other ferocity type ability. I know there's one other than orc, but good catch.
But if you go down to a crit, you're just
That'd
done.
be a crit again though.
So very good. You
Oh.
reduce a crit.
Luckily, I have the Die Hard trait, which
That's
means
true. That's
that
true.
even if I
Okay.
do get crit,
Very.
I'm not dead.
Okay, so yeah, you are good then.
If you get crit, you're
Even if it
dying
was-
4 though. You're very close.
Yeah. Yeah, so even if it didn't, you still even if you did go up more.
All right,
than
class.
that,
Are you ready for?
still alive,
Are you
right?
ready for me to roll another nat 20?
Go for it.
That would make sense.
Okay,
A
well,
nat
it was a different
1,
kind of crit.
the other end of the spectrum.
Ha!
That's amazing.
And then they're going to use their last action to fly up to here.
Fly, you fools.
Actually, do they have demoralize? Let me quickly check. Warg, you would have recovered from
no.
your frightened before, right? That still doesn't
Probably.
change any of these
On
results.
my turn, yeah.
It doesn't
It doesn't
change
change
any.
any of those results, no.
Yeah. So
I'm still on 1 HP.
intimidation. Why do they have a penalty to their intimidation? I don't understand what all these negatives are coming from. I think that just is their thing. I'm going to do a Warg. You're within 30 feet. Buddy old pal, buddy old friend. What if we just one of these? They're going to say, "Are you ready to die, mortal?" And they're gonna make you frightened 1. I'm assuming Relawana, are you gonna use your reaction to undo that?
particularly.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
They do not.
Are you ready to die, mortal? Not really.
I
Ben
I've
activate
done
there.
it once before.
Done that.
out of anger. I activate cuddly spider power.
I have to go through the initiative. I actually accidentally restarted the initiative. There we go. All right, Relawana. You have 2 actions.
Oh, man. I think I might actually die if I don't get out of here next turn.
Yeah, we're
That's my big dilemma right now. Is I could heal you and not move, or move. Oh god.
What should we call it?
this
Wings
is so
has
stressful.
Wings has the wand of healing, doesn't he?
Please, just try and get to this side of the fucking door.
Fuck it. Wee ball. Where the fuck is... Okay.
The fucking wee ball is how we got into this situation.
Exactly.
Yeah, and fucking wee ball is what's gonna get us out of this, okay? What? Okay, Soothe is a favorite, favorite
Signature?
spell. Why get... Yeah, signature spell. For some reason, it's not showing up on my 4th level list.
You really should have just
recommend you.
hid until all of the fucking party got there.
I can see it as a 4th level.
Starting this fight with 2
Yeah.
people down was
It's
brutal.
it is in my character sheet for some reason on my actual like oh there it is, never mind, I see it. I missed it somehow after looking twice.
Heck yeah.
Ward fucking 4th level soothe. The fuck out of here. Okay, I'm so glad. If that fucking failed to the dazzle, I was gonna be so
Yeah.
upset.
Roll your healing.
There's 4d10. And it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. You can survive another hit as long as it's not a crit.
As long as it's not a crit, yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Go, 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 go.
That is my turn.
Kite.
I don't know. I don't have any of my actions and Spider's dead. Yay.
I'm going to pick up the dog.
Well, the dog. Okay, I guess.
I was like, dog can move now.
I'm still picking it up and running.
I would
Okay.
have just used all your movement to get out.
Here's the thing, Wings.
Yes.
Your Tito, you have a reaction for him to do his thing. My main thing here is you should probably use, this is just as a player and a GM, again, your Tito can just be bamf gotten rid of, right? By you
True,
just
yeah.
moving 100 feet away. You could try and drop the dog still and just
Okay,
book
I'm
it
right there with
book it with Bisquick. Because here's the thing. Little bit of spoilers. You kind of destroy their whole thing. They're going to chase you. So GM to players,
Touché.
you're gonna have to really pull some baller shit here to stop them from hunting you down as you escape. This is going to turn into a chase scene here in a moment. And having one fewer creature with a 40-foot movement speed chasing you may make the difference.
I don't know if Tito's gonna be able to drop the dog.
Well, the dog is badly injured.
Badly.
I guess he is an orange, so he's like a fourth left-ish.
So I would say Tito could probably get to here, moving through his allies, because they're not difficult terrain. Right? That's up to you if you want to do that.
Alright,
Move him
I guess
that
there's no downside to it, so...
How far was that?
I'm gonna say that's far enough. That was pretty much your. You'll moved over one, so you can move the diagonal without adding extra movement.
I would have thrown Protect Companion on him.
Okay.
Finally, it fucking worked. God damn it. I've tried this spell 3 times.
Okay.
Apparently I'm not close enough to pick up this item.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, close enough to pick up this item.
Damn.
That's a hit.
It's a hit.
Roll me your damage. Ugh.
It's not including the electric.
So roll me a d12.
Wait, this also gives the dog
Wow.
back his fire breath weapon.
This is true.
Oh, if he doesn't get dropped, this is scary.
You
So
can hit him a second time with his backhand, hopefully.
Oh, can I? Is Warg too much in the way for me to do my?
Oh,
Nat 20?
Oh,
20! And
Okay,
it hit!
we're good. Alright, I think, okay. hopefully
you remember
I'll
that you
die.
have your reaction.
Yeah.
I don't think
I was
you
like,
had
wait.
2 hands on your gun though, so your weapon isn't at the
Oh,
ready
no,
to be able to
because I
use
was
it.
just healing, so I
Add
would've been
18
able
to that
anyway.
for 58.
The dog explodes into a cloud of dust with the second hit.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
we're down 1.
I was like, the moment the fist went out and I saw the fire damage, I was like, oh no.
And with the movement that I had earlier, I would have made that a move together.
And so you would have strode away. Very
Yes.
good.
That would have been the most dick move if the dog didn't die and you gained your fire breath weapon back. It would have been on your suggestion to hit him.
Yeah, but again, I was like, hey, dog had like, let me try and remember. I think he had like 17 HP left. So
like the moment I saw the fire damage, I was like, no. If he lives,
Alright, we got a body off.
if he lives, that was like all
Fucking
of
hell.
us.
actually, let
It
me
only
do
took
some.
us 7 rounds of combat.
Yeah, I think okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go and figure it out. He had somewhere in the ballpark. Actually, I think he had like 30 something HP. So yeah, the 2 hits dropped him.
Yeah.
Very
it's all
goob.
good.
Now, Mr. Zoe, what are you doing?
Well, I have to use an action to fucking build myself back together, sadly.
Yes, first action, you reassemble yourself.
Is there...
Just holds his
Alright.
turn, so he just stays a pile of bones.
Right, I'm gonna just stay as this. Fuck it. Alright, well...
Why was it? Oh, never mind. It was Warg's hand. So,
Even if I...
so someone did this, and it highlighted Warg's hand. I thought there was something behind the wall.
No, it's just a warg.
It scared the shit out of me.
It's just a warg.
It's just my arm, don't worry. You're fine.
I just saw his like 2 fingers because it was just like
No, not another one.
It was just like, okay, all right. Just
Go
this
ahead
part
and,
here. I saw something behind the wall.
I'm not sure if I want to bring up the fucking spider or not.
The spider's dead.
Spider's dead.
Yeah.
Spider. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I mean, you could bring it back.
No.
As much as I
Breath
love
of life.
Skitters.
Breath of life is a reaction. He would have had to done that when Skitters died.
Oh, it's like
Okay.
immediate.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so you have to use it
Gotcha.
immediately the
Skitters is
moment someone
100%
dies.
dead.
Which he had
Uh,
collapsed to bones that
yeah,
round, so
you're
he
a
couldn't have
pile of
used the
bones.
reaction.
Yeah. It didn't say
It's fine.
fucking reaction. I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
oh,
Breath
you
of
just-
life is a reaction.
Gotcha.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
things are still pretty touch and go, so hold on to those.
Yeah, keep
Yeah.
that in hand. Now that we know that, keep
So I
that.
have 4 hit points right now.
Stay in the
Yeah.
center of the party. Move as a unit. Let's go.
Keep the skeleton alive, guys. All right. Well,
Like escorting
first
Mr.
I-
President.
I do
here,
think
but
this
he's
might actually
protecting
end
us.
up being a TPK.
It might. It's really.
Because they're
We'll
gonna
see.
give chase, and there's not much we can do about that.
Yeah, I'm still slowed. And if I
Uh-huh.
take more damage from. Oh no, the fire's got never mind. But I'm still
If I
sickened, which is not
use an
great.
action to get down Slade, would that be counted as difficult terrain or no?
No.
Okay.
Do you want to drop out of his hands as a free action?
Yeah. That actually helps.
You're kind of mounted, but I'm not really doing the whole mounted thing. It was when you were prone, right? I'll say you can stand up as your first action to get out of his arms. So that's you standing up and also dismounting the warg.
Okay, cool. That actually helps. I couldn't hit one of them just to be like, ha! And then run away.
Well, one of them is looking rougher than the other. This one is looking significantly more hurt than the other.
I'm gonna do that. Since that one is my targeted one for the exploit vulnerability, I'm gonna attempt to fucking throw my thing at it.
Okay.
Fuck!
That one's a miss.
Yeah.
Even if he had managed to get across the concealed, it still is a miss.
Yeah, even if I reroll it. I'm not gonna reroll it because fuck that. I'm gonna just get. I'm gonna get right here. It's the furthest I can get. And that's
Very
it.
cool.
Hey Ralph, as being the only one that can communicate with them, if those guys miss an attack on us in this next room, tell your friend. Because that means that it hit the floor and he might attack them for it. Hit the floor or something.
Alphonse, roll me a d20.
Yep. Yeah, sir.
He might actually be our savior in this moment if it actually happens.
If I can convince him.
Hey,
I mean,
you're no longer on fire.
That he did
I'm no
say as
longer
long
on
as you
fire.
don't do damage to the room.
Yeah.
So if they miss and hit the floor or something,
That's
sounds
a-
like you'd
yeah.
attack them for it.
You got a
I
backup
so
plan.
I'd try it at least.
Yeah. I
Bad
can't
news,
hurt.
guys. I think it's their turn again, which means
Mm.
I'm gonna take damage.
I believe in you, big guy.
Well, big guy.
It definitely hasn't been an hour yet either, so I can't do the double.
You're what, dying 2 right now?
I'm wounded too,
Or
yes.
wounded 2, yeah.
I
You're
missed.
fine. You're fine. It's okay.
Oh.
You gotta survive, but fucking.
I'll say they're gonna go after Tim Bob as well, because Tim Bob is, he killed the dog. I should have gone after him first, but they're gonna use their 3 action ability to Why is this one sickened again? Can someone remind me why this one's sickened?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
have no idea.
Did you cast a spell on it that made it sickened?
I didn't cast any spells.
Did I just drag it onto the wrong person?
You
Probably.
might have.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I got bad news if that's the case.
Oh no.
Because they missed by 1.
No.
Yeah, because I'm not sure.
Shoot.
Because
You don't
Really
you don't
not sure
sicken, you
what-
enfeeble. I'm just trying to remember what would have caused them to be sickened.
If I
Anybody
had
even happen?
if I
something like
had
that?
to guess, it was Skitters because Skitters isn't sickened and he was hit with that ability,
Okay.
the ability to sicken something.
So I think I may have had them selected and then dragged it, and it may have
Yeah.
just hit them as well. Well,
It
War.
shouldn't kill you though, at least. It's just a normal hit.
Oh yeah, I just not Tito. I need to do the damage to Wang.
Just gotta,
Why-
we just gotta keep rubber banding you, and it's fine. Except we'll rubber band you before you die, hopefully.
Yeah. All right, and now a strike against Tim Bob. And a miss
Woo!
because
Now
I missed. Very good.
I would recommend Org to pick up Ralph and leave because you move faster than Ralph.
Warm,
Yeah.
the turn is yours.
All right, dog, come with me. Grab the dog.
Alright. I'm just
Actually,
getting
wait.
carried around by
Actually,
my
wait.
family.
Don't pick up dog. Pick me up this turn. You could maybe pick up dog next turn because they move before you, or they move. The next one moves before me, but you get both move before him or her.
Oh, true. So yeah, I will pick you up
pick
then.
me up, and then so you both can move out of the room.
Come along, Reliwana.
Yay!
Scoop you up in my arms and bolt.
Uppies.
Uppies.
All right, we will grab the two of you. And how far are you going, Warg?
30. Well, actually, I guess 60 because I have 2 actions this time to run.
Okay, do it.
Oops. Shoop.
I'll just move down with you.
I'll move you.
That's
Oh, okay.
that far.
Because dropping
Oh,
is
the
an
perks
action.
of being large.
Can Org drop me in the room as he leaves?
He could drop you, but you'd fall prone.
That's fine.
Where do you
Are you
want to
gonna try
be
talking
on
to
this
them?
path?
I just want to stay within range of kind of everyone as a ranged
just
healer.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
he drops you, you're prone, and you do have slowed, meaning you'd only have one action.
True, yes. But I will.
If you,
Well,
if you,
as long as everything is okay.
yeah, if you can, I'm not sure how useful this is, but if you can, you
Fine.
can just stretch, try to get rid of slow.
Well, the issue is I'm sickened too.
Oh,
so I-
gotcha.
I'd have to retch twice
Or crit
Gotcha.
succeed.
or crit succeed.
All
See,
right.
I also have sickened. I just haven't
Yeah.
done anything about it yet because
No,
I'm kind of in the same boat. We
Yeah.
haven't
it
had
seemed
the...
The
advantageous
second
at the
is causing
time
the
to
flow, right?
not.
So me and Ralph are slowed because we're sickened, is why
Yeah.
we need to get rid of it.
All right, Ralph.
All right.
Or
Ralph.
Yeah, I don't.
next.
I'm debating if I should heal myself before I run, or after, or if I want to use all of my actions to move.
You only have 2 actions. Remember that.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm
could-
like really.
I say you could move and then close the door behind you, so at least you have cover.
Also, is that the encumbered symbol on you?
Where?
No,
on
The
what?
bag.
no.
No, that
no,
was
that
the
was the-
save against a spell, but I don't think that would have changed
Yeah.
anything. And I think we
Oh,
just
right,
forgot that you
yeah.
have it.
Yeah,
get
I
a
completely forgot about that.
Plus
It's not even
2
here
to your
today.
first save against a spell. Let's
Okay,
just scroll to the first time you made a save against a spell. This is gonna take me a couple minutes. Give me a...
It's gonna be a while.
Okay, so I'll scroll down to the first cast of Divine Wrath, right? Because I believe the dog was in it. No, they weren't.
Mm-mm, no.
So they were in the second cast of Divine Wrath.
Yeah.
Watch this be like, all right, retroactive, like the last 7 things, you're gonna... You're gonna...
I mean, it could stop,
Usually you're gonna have
It-
just
what is it?
regular failed instead of
Yeah, it
critical
could-
failed.
which would be good. You wouldn't be slowed.
Yeah.
That would be super good right now, actually. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to find
Yeah,
the
that's-
second time I used Divine Wrath.
I was gonna say this isn't worth looking up, but actually it is.
Yeah, I completely forgot that Raistlami gave me root magic.
I just forgot what
Uh,
it did.
There's Draw the Lightning. Did I Divine Wrath before or after Draw the Lightning?
It was
After.
after.
Well, I can
Okay.
see when I applied the Dazzled on the two of you, I think. Possibly. Maybe I could be wrong.
It was after, because I was still out of the room. The second. It was way after that.
Scrolling. People have Frightened. Did the dog fail against Frightened? I don't think they did. We'll just say we're going to use against Divine Wrath. Let's find this.
Dog normal failed against Frightened, and I removed
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Let me find... Okay,
Oh,
here's Divine
that's right.
Wrath.
Frightened would have been it, though, because, yeah, it would have affected the Frightened, because that was the first spell.
So
it would have been the Divine Wrath.
But even if we did do the Divine Wrath,
Would it have changed anything?
you rolled an 11 on a DC of
That's
26.
right. Yeah, no, it
Yeah,
wouldn't have. I
I
forgot, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you and I both just absolutely tanked that save.
so if you had rolled a little bit better, maybe, but you really biffed it.
Yeah, it's fine.
What's
Because
your
it would have been the
movement?
Frightened anyways.
Yes.
Yeah,
Does Frightened have a
I'll-
save? I think Frightened has a save.
come down
Fear
here.
has a save.
Yeah.
Fear the spell.
Close door.
I think you can only close one of the doors.
Yep.
That's fine. It'll at least give you
And that's
cover.
it,
And me too, since I am laying on the floor.
So you got a neutral AC.
So, Ralph, is that your turn?
That's all I can do.
Very good. Give
My
me a
honest
second.
hopes is that they come in here, miss an attack, and we can try and sick the guy in here on them, and then leave in the process. I think it's a really good. It's like our only
It
real
would be
good out
super
strategy.
funny. Yeah,
Well,
it's really close to not being alive potentially.
Yeah, I
most of
feel
us
that.
are.
I wish someone else was also able to talk to the guy, but you're the only one that communicates.
Yeah, because I'm
Hope-
the only one that's got
May-
infernal.
maybe you
we
won't
need
have-
to, when we go
maybe
to
we
the
won't have
surface,
to
I can read
communicate.
you guys infernal.
you would have to,
Yeah.
Dog, I would need a diplomacy as an action on one of your turns to try and convince him. He's reticent to do pretty much anything that he doesn't have to.
I mean, he is sworn to defend the room, so if they do damage to the room, maybe we won't even have to tell him. Maybe he'll just attack them.
Right, that's the hope is that they like.
So here's
hit
the thing.
wall or
Here's the thing.
something.
He knows you guys aren't supposed to be here. He knows you're bad guys. And so he's using mental gymnastics to not have to attack you guys because it's too much effort. If they come in and they goof around, you know.
Oh, so he's taking it literally out of laziness, not out of
Yes,
that's what he was told. Okay.
Yeah, he's taking it out of
Alright.
he doesn't. It's because he thinks it's beneath him to just be a guard. However, if you diplomacy, he might find you funny enough to be like, sure, fuck it, why not, and attack them with a sufficient diplomacy. He you
Okay,
know.
so it's not out of the realm of possibility still happening. It's just not exactly.
It's just it would require the dog to do something, not just
All right.
we
You would
we
passively do it.
phantom logic get him to do the thing, you know. Maybe you could convince him. But this character here is gonna do a funny thing.
I don't
hate
like
when they
funny
do funny
things.
So just gonna give it a second to do that real quick. And then I'm going to which there we go. Everyone's favorite spell.
Yep, I knew it. It was dimension dooring. Shit. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh,
Shit.
God.
Where the fuck did he go?
He's next to Warg in the hallway.
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
it's really bad.
That was
hello.
that was the
Wait, where are
farthest
you?
point. That was the farthest point they could see because Warg blocks going into the far room.
Yeah.
So they teleported to there. What do I do here? Well, it's too much effort to, like, draw a weapon, because I'm pretty sure it's the other one, and the other one dropped their sword anyways, so neither of them can attack without using their bow. Guys, you're fleeing, and they're really mad at you.
Fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
Do
think
it.
you. I
Do
don't
a
think
bow
you.
strike. I dare you.
I don't think you want me to.
I
This is so
mean,
bad.
this is
Again, guys, I'm playing. These are sadistic devils. So what I'm about to do, you're not allowed to be mad at me.
I'm gonna feel so bad for Kiva, because Kiva's gonna be like, the one session I miss, you all die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 against the dog and missed by 1.
All right. Also, since I'm out of the,
I was shooting the
bringing it out of the
corgi because
smoke
it's what Kite's fleeing
Oh,
on.
okay.
Holy shit.
I
Well, they
missed.
tried to
It's like
hit.
a witch dog.
I don't have my rage, but I can still
Yeah,
punch
the-
you.
the-
Yeah,
the
go ahead, do
dog
it.
thing in this session has been especially confusing.
I was
What
like,
is with the
either
pet
one
killing?
isn't a... Neither one
Because
is good. It's a
Wings,
No.
I
mystery.
told you this. If the dog ever becomes a tactical advantage, it will be a target. And right now, you having a 40-foot movement speed is a bit of a tactical advantage, especially when you're fleeing.
I healed the pupper before. No, wait, they both went to
No.
Kite. Did the dog ever
Yeah.
get healed?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
He's still
They're
not
still
one.
low.
I had
He's
because
still
I had to pick you up. Yeah. I was gonna heal animal on it, but I didn't get
So
to
the
do it.
Alright,
attack
Alphonse?
the dog missed.
So,
The dog-
ladies, the rest of
The dog attack missed
the
by
rest of
1.
it's our turns.
Good
So,
God.
Kite,
Okay.
Alphonse, Alphonse, close that door and try and like throw your shield at this lady, and then
Definitely
Kite's-
close the
get-
door.
get the dog out of here.
Amdu.
So at least break line of sight. And if specifically this one had to move where it could see, so I'm assuming it's low enough level where
How
it has
far
to,
can I
has
get
vision.
from Titor?
So I'll say all devils have one use of a high-level dimension door, which
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
require line of sight, but they have at-will 4th-level dimension door, which is
Okay.
I believe it's 100 feet within line of sight.
Which means that this other lady can just teleport behind us, and
Yes.
nothing we can do.
Actually,
are
they can
so
teleport
fucked.
120 feet to a point they can see.
All right.
Yeah,
Operation
I
Focus
still
Fire.
think-
We kill. We
Still
kill. We
think
kill.
close the door is a good idea. Because then she at least
So
has
we
to
just
blind
running
jump.
away is not
Do you
working.
have
We're
any
going
ranged
to just
options?
hope that we
Bat?
don't die and try and kill him.
Do you have any ranged options that cost you only one action?
I mean, I technically have my one use of electric arc, but I mean, I have a bow, but I don't have it drawn, so no, not really.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll see what I can do.
Not readily available is the question.
Man, you guys being slowed really does hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out here in the hallway, we're no longer dazed, right? The steam isn't here.
I
Yeah, I'll
was
say
at
out
a
in the
third level
hallway.
spell
I'll say out in the
before I-
hallway the
before we
steam
went into this.
Yeah, I just
disperses.
remembered. I think I might be.
But that also, Wings, you also know that means that they're not dazed.
You know, I've had so many more fails than they have.
This is true.
I see
It's
the
it's
fucking
the
bug.
math has really hated you guys today. The dice have just been.
remembered I've got
Alright,
advanced
so
first aid,
what's
so
happening?
I actually might be able to get rid of one of our. It actually reduces it by 2.
What's that?
I just remembered I have advanced first aid, so I can do a medicine check to get rid of one of our sicknesses. And it does reduce the condition by 2,
Very good.
so I'll be able to.
But is that when you use the first aid action? Have you first aided Reliwana yet?
I don't think
No.
I have.
Okay.
Because Reliwana really hasn't been. I mean, she's hurt now, but before.
Actually, first aid is 2 actions. I was thinking of battlefield medicine. So advanced first aid, you can use when you use the medicine to administer first aid, which is 2 actions. Instead of stabilizing a character or stopping bleeding, you can reduce an ally's frightened or sickened condition by 2. Remove either of these conditions entirely. On a critical success, you can remove only one condition at a time. The DC for the medicine check is usually the DC of the effect that caused the condition. So it would be the spell save DC of Divine Wrath. to remove it. Or to reduce it by
Okay.
2. So you'd have to roll a 26, which you do all the time. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can auto-succeed on a DC 26. Can't you?
Can I?
So your level is 7, plus 6, plus 10. No, you auto-succeed on a 23.
So not quite.
Yes, your healer's tools give you a +1, though, to your medicine check. So it would be +1 for your healer's tools, -2 from your sickened condition, plus your wisdom score. So you have to roll like a 12 or a 13.
Okay. And that'll take both of my actions that I have to do that.
Yes. So that would be Relawana would have to delay until your turn, but realistically they probably want to go now since they'd have to delay till after one of them gets to go. So
From the ground, you can electric arc them, and you shouldn't really be being affected by dazzled anymore, considering you're in the second room.
the steam was filling this room.
Yeah, I say that's up to God. I don't know
I'll
about
say
that
once you
one.
get out of the room, I'll be nice and say once you get out of the room, you are no longer damseled.
Joke's on you. You think I'm gonna get out of this room?
No, the previous room, the one with the staircase.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant out of this room specifically. You'll say.
No.
Bold of you to assume I'm making it out of this room.
All right, so you're not damseled. What are you doing?
All right. I don't even know.
You guys are like, yo, fuck this fight.
I am so
Focus
ready.
fire this.
I so wish I had at least one 3rd level slot to use, so I could at least get fucking out of here.
Oh man, this is bad.
Try and fucking hold them off as long as I can, and then just time skip out of here.
Move.
I think this turn I stand, so I'll get rid of prone, and I will use my one use. I'll use my one use of single action electric arc for the day. So I will just to them. So it's probably watch this fucking fail anyways. But here we go.
Do it.
DC 23 reflex. These guys seem pretty agile. So
yeah, I don't know if this is gonna go off, but it's literally my only long range.
Oof. It almost landed on a 3, but I got like a 16, so
Yeah.
that's exceeded
Yep.
of the critical.
Alright. That's my turn.
Stood
My
up.
fourth action.
Shocking. Kype.
Avoid the lack thereof. First action, I'm going to use the 1 action Ring of the Ram.
And it's, I believe, 5 feet per action spent. So
Yes.
they have to make a 5-tude save.
Something.
And they take 9 damage as they fail.
Okay.
They're moved 5 feet.
Second action is going to be a combined move. I think
it might be
makes more sense
smarter.
for
Yeah,
me.
just to focus on having Tito smack her and when have you run away.
Well, so you might want to,
I've already done the math. That right here is around where the 100 feet cuts off.
okay, so you're at 95.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and make me your strimp.
1, 2. I'm gonna make a strike and then a grapple.
All right, so that strike hits.
That was against the Hellhound, but I imagine 29
let me
would still be
yeah,
a
that still
hit.
hits. So select her. Gonna apply that damage.
My apologies. And then
1 second.
grapple has the agile trait now, right? Because I'm using an open hand. Or an agile,
Yeah.
whatever the other one is. It's only a -4 to map.
Yeah.
Tito does a Terminator reference.
So you deal 19 damage of the fist and the shock.
It's the idea of Tito just grabbing the.
So that's going to
just
be
jumping the
-4,
lava.
30 total.
For a Therm D, that is still a grapple on that one.
You still have to roll your dazzled.
Roll your D20, my dude.
If you fail,
Roll
I
above
will
a 5,
scream.
please.
Oh, no.
I
No.
fucking hate life!
Wings. Just stop rolling dice, okay?
Do you have a hero point?
Just
I
stop
don't
rolling
have
dice
any.
in
I've
this
used them
dice
all.
rolling game.
Dude,
Speaking of hero quests,
I
Warg.
failed like 6 or 7 of these.
So
many.
speaking of hero points, Warg, you trying to pick up your allies and dash down the hallway, you can have a hero quest from earlier.
Okay.
I forgot to give one out then, but that is you can have.
I appreciate it, big guy. Although me hopping out early might have killed me.
Maybe. All right, Alphonse, close that door
Seriously.
before you do anything else.
Homie,
Yes,
I'm
it'll at
ahead
least,
of the game currently.
it'll
in
at
this
least
current
make their
situation.
line of sight fucking annoying.
Yeah,
Right.
it'll at least make them to burn their one
Oh,
out no line of sight teleport.
let's see.
Now, are you gonna try and help me deal with this one out here, or are you just gonna try and run?
Now deal with that one up there. That's our only
that's
fucking
the-
option at the moment.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where I can go for 30 movement. If I can get between him and,
You can walk through my spaces, because
get right here
I am big.
Do you have enough movement?
for 30. Because I can't see off in that distance. That's like where the light cuts off for me currently.
Yeah, that's a free space. Yeah, you can move there.
Okay.
You trying to move here?
Right here, like in this corner. Yeah.
I think it was down, and then once you get here, move one diagonally to here, and then move one more. That would be 30.
Yeah. Let me see, Jojo.
If you want to move up, was that 30?
That was exactly 30. That movement.
Either if
there.
I move up in the diagonal or next to it, it's
Also,
30.
why are you so quiet, Dad?
That's a good question. I don't know.
All right, do a thing.
I'm gonna slap it.
Do it.
Who knew my mortal
Or
enemy was
35.
Steam?
35. That is not a crit, but you did. If you were flanking with the big boy, that would have been a crit, but it was not a crit. Go ahead and roll me your damage. 26.
Almost max.
26 plus what's that? Give me a second here. I'm gonna check something.
Yep.
I'm gonna check one of your abilities really quick. Okay. So, you did 26. I'll apply the damage, and then I'll apply 5 more because of her weakness for a total of that amount. She's going to use a reaction. Make me a fortitude save.
Okay,
All right.
They have more tricks.
At the 20, dirty 20. Doesn't matter. I mean, I can hero point it and try to get a higher
That's so
roll.
bad.
I'm gonna do that. See if I can get something higher than a 6.
It's fair. Yeah, I think that's a fair enough
Yeah.
try.
I got a 10.
Higher.
Better. It's
Better.
better.
Yeah.
So, that's gonna be a. Remember, you guys are the ones that are like, "Oh, no fog out here."
Yeah.
She's going to. You're gonna see as you hit. You're gonna see fury in her eyes, similar to how the other one reacted, and she's going to like a jet of like black energy is going to shoot from her eyes over you as she uses retributive pain as you take you did a combined 26 damage, and because you failed, you're going to take half of the damage you dealt back in return, so you're going to take 13 damage.
Is that negative damage or no?
No, it's mental damage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly, he didn't crit fail, because that would have been really funny. If he had crit failed, he would have taken 26 damage back. It's like, you hit me for 26, eat 26, fuck you.
Look, I'll take it. Fuck it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm gonna put some numbers back up on the board. Fucking. Now here's when Warg is going to punch me for like 50 damage, and I'm like, well, I should have used it, but
I can't punch. I have to pull out my halberd to do any decent damage.
it's very funny how that works.
It's really great looking at the like specifically the Chuckle Fucks page where you can see everybody and looking at the health bar.
Yeah. I've been doing that this whole time.
I
Been
know,
like,
Oh my goodness, Bisquick is at 1?
Yeah,
He's
Been
been at
at one
one.
the entire fucking time.
Why do you think I tried to shoot him? He's limping.
Was that one since before me and Ralph got in the area?
Yeah.
Yo,
and
if he-
this going to feel this quick, but
If I hit him again, and if you guys somehow get out of here after I drop him, he's gonna be a doggaroo by the end of this.
Oh, no.
Anyone knows what that is?
I
I don't.
don't even want to know though. I don't.
All right.
Man survived. with
Raisami's
18.
doing fine. I don't know why you guys are freaking out.
Yeah, somebody's killing it right now.
Well, speaking of killing it, not Warg, Tito. Gotta select.
You're still in there. Are you ready for taking damage?
Yes. No, maybe so.
She's
Don't die.
going to.
You can unsummon him.
So this is the fun part about flying. You can't step while flying, so she can't really
move
yeah.
away.
Yeah, she can't move away without taking a hit. So yeah, gonna use the good old funny.
I use my dead spiders so I can see in that room a little bit.
Gonna make a
I mean,
strike.
fair enough.
And it's a fucking crit.
It's a crit. So you can make your attack if you would like.
No.
Oh, okay. That's
No, I
fair.
don't think I
That's
will.
fair.
Is it gone? Is Tito just?
Tito's gone. If he does
Okay,
not, if he
yeah.
chooses not to, actually, well, let's find out. How much health does Kite have? Kite.
I currently have 37.
Well, I have good news. That does not kill Tito.
I almost would have preferred that it killed Tito.
I'm sure you would have.
I think so.
So you drop to 29. So you didn't even get the choice to use your reaction. And now we attack a second time. Let's do it.
Mhm.
At this point, it's just crit fishing.
I rolled a
Yay!
Yeah, Tito's still up.
Let's go, Tito.
All right,
Tito
all
has
right.
one
I
more
have this
chance.
one fucking occupied. Kill that one.
Homie, we are trying.
Working on it.
I am.
This one's gonna
I'm
fly
crying.
down this hallway.
With that, I'll take my reaction to punch.
Okay, give me your punch.
It's a fucking crit.
Fucking crit!
It actually hit.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
Max damage on one of those.
Hell, it was a 1.
Hell
42.
You can't get everything, but boy, was
Bro.
that
31,
worth it.
and then
Good
Oh.
damage.
another 2. So that one loses in a single strike, loses 33 health. Very
So you're
good.
saying it's doable.
I never said it wasn't.
Look,
Yeah, but now we're saying it is.
look. This is the point.
All right.
We just gotta.
Positive
Before-
mental attitude, I say it for
Before it
you.
was,
We're sort
before
of
it
in
was
this
up
shit.
in the air. Now we're like, now they're at the same health kind of that we are.
Warg.
One action to draw my bloodletting halberd.
Very good.
Kill this thing, homie. It is a
Smack
pain in
it.
my goddamn ass.
That means I have 2 actions to try and hit. That one was a miss.
Move.
Wait,
Come on, baby.
Oh wait.
Ah.
If you're able to get a
Yeah,
higher roll,
Ralph.
yeah.
Ralph.
This
you-
is
Yeah,
the
no.
most down to the wire
I-
fight I've ever seen.
Well, I was
Because Ralph
saying.
had used a reaction to try and make one
Yeah,
visible.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say because
Yeah, go ahead and give me an attack roll, dog.
let me.
Did you ever regrip your weapon after performing medicine checks?
I don't know. I don't have like very many actions, so I don't know if I.
I don't think you did.
Because your gun has to be ready to
Okay.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
true.
Unfortunate.
That's the drawback. It's a very good reaction if you are holding your gun at the end of your turn.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
it's just. Yeah.
It's rough when you.
No.
That's why risky reload is so good for you, because you can run up, medicine someone, then risky reload, shoot, have your gun, and still have that extra barrel because you got the 2 barrel.
Yeah.
But being slowed,
This sickness has fucked me up.
it's the slowed, but not the sickness itself.
Well, the sickness is causing this load, isn't it?
So the effect is that if you crit fail, you become sickened 2, and you become so slowed for as long as you remain sickened.
Right. Okay.
So sickened doesn't
Yeah.
normally make you slowed; it's the spell makes you
Right,
slowed
right,
while you're
yeah.
sickened.
It's really.
I
Yeah.
honestly, this turn, I wouldn't worry about getting rid of my sickness. Just try and get that reaction ready.
Well, the dog also has to think about their own health because they have 4
Yeah,
HP.
I'm at 4
Yeah,
HP, so
yeah,
like,
just this turn, worry about you mainly. I'll be
I think
fine.
You could roll a
Yeah.
medicine for both you and the. See, here's the thing: if you use assurance, you ignore everything. So if you just take assurance, you could heal. You could just heal Reliwana and yourself. That's the other
Yeah.
option. You won't have your reaction available, but you would just be able to heal both of you with your 2 actions.
Yeah.
Because the main thing is that if I choose to shoot you, you go down to dying. What?
Mm-hmm.
Dying.
Dead.
2 or 3. I can't kill you in one shot, but I can get you very close.
It would be 3
Close,
because
yeah.
dropped to a crit before.
Oh yeah, am I supposed to be a wounded 2 instead, or was it a?
Did you get dropped a second time? That's the question.
Well, yeah, dropped to Ruffles dropped to a crit.
Yes, but wounded is if you recover from the dying condition, you just go up to your wounded just goes by 1.
Okay, so it just
Yes.
stays to 1. Okay,
It's irrelevant
not-
to your level of dying.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. It's
So yeah,
not-
I'd only be at wounded 1, but
Yeah. What are you
yeah,
doing?
I'll just heal. I'll just heal.
You don't have to do things I recommend. It's just the way
Well,
I'm looking
no,
at the fight.
Yeah, well, because I also I was thinking about maybe if it'd be worth attacking, but at the same time, I've got so few actions, and we are really bad. I want us to not die. So yeah, I think I'll do. Whoops, I was trying to target, but it didn't work. It's not letting me target. I'm trying to target Reliwana there, but
Okay, so 32 to Reliwana. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking much better.
What are you gonna do with your last action?
and then I'm healing myself.
29, very good. Okay. This creature is going to... Alphonse, which one do you have your thing on, by the
one
way?
I'm targeting. The one I'm targeting.
So the one right here? Okay.
Yeah. Even if
They're...
I made sure.
They don't know you have a reaction, but they know that the big boy has a reaction. There's nothing they can do about it. So they're going to act accordingly. They're going to do one of these. Oh, who the fuck? Whose list am I looking? Okay, that was Ralph. I don't know why I was looking through Ralph's abilities. My apologies.
Ralph has become an enemy.
Probably.
Now of all times, god damn it, Ralph.
So she's going to try and cut the fairy off at the pass. You both can use your reactions.
Implement.
Murder.
Kill.
Shabam.
That's one hit.
Make a.
Go ahead and do your damages.
That's a
Oof.
2.
Skemblerton missed.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I know,
God.
11. She's looking real rough. Kite, my friend.
Hello.
You're not wounded yet.
Hit her with anything. Have Bisquick bite her.
I need one of the lights over there to come down here. I can't see.
And it hits. Kite's down.
Damn, if only it hit.
That's gonna
If only
be
I had
27 to you, Kite,
It's fine.
as you drop unconscious. And
Yeah, I would say the issue is Kite run around a corner. Like,
Yeah.
so Kite is currently dying 1. I'm being an asshole because I'm playing them. So
yeah,
So,
100%.
yeah,
I get it.
you're
This is
But it
fine,
all makes
yeah.
sense.
It kind of like
And
sometimes
Tito
it
in the
bites
other
in
room is
ass.
also gone.
yep, I got rid of him.
It kind of bites in the ass when Wings dips like extremely far because can't really do
Well,
much about it.
considering I think it was still a good move.
Yeah,
because
it's a good move. Like, don't get me wrong. Like,
yeah,
kinda,
My other option may be going into the Saffron, but
Reloana, what are you doing?
I don't fucking know.
I think
That
was the only way
is,
to
you
get
know-
into Tito.
if
Oh,
he is-
hold on. I have to double check something. She can't dimension door there. She can dimension door here.
I don't know where here is.
I had to move her to
I
the left
do.
because this central circular area, I do believe, is directly in the footprint of the gauntlet, and I believe
Yeah.
someone rolled, actually read the blueprints, and I believe it was Reloana, knows that you cannot use planar travel or teleportation within the area of the actual gauntlet spire.
I do remember knowing that. I don't know if it was me that
Wait,
found
hold
that
on.
out, but
We
I
found
could have
that
done a
out.
different reaction. Which one would have been smarter?
You can't. I don't think you can chase after her with a teleport. You can't like
Pain.
walk through the gate when they teleport.
yeah.
Would be very funny.
I guess I just. Hold on, no, so it's 15. I'll move there. My 25.
And the gauntlet.
Okay, I see. Okay, I see the very edge of her. I guess I just continue moving up. I'll move my full movement to here, and that's my turn.
Okay,
Do we?
Kite needs to be moved up.
he does.
I-
Let me move to the next person really quick. So I can just move Kite up to. Which one is it?
It was the
It's-
second one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure on the initiative tracker which one it was.
I have a question for. Do we know if the godlight provides negative energy or?
Not
Only
anymore.
the beam does, and that's not here.
Yeah, not down
Alright.
here. It won't.
Okay, what are you doing?
Good question, Chief. All right. Well, first I gotta get full.
Man's I'm gonna throw it a -8.
I mean, I can use 2 actions.
At
to-
this point, a Hail Mary is kind of what we're at anyway.
Yeah. How far can I get?
Mhm.
2 actions. I can get like.
I'm also worried about all
You
of
get
us
here.
moving over here and leaving
Yeah,
Ralph
you're
by
fine.
himself.
I'm gonna get close to this nerd. That's still.
Yeah, there was somebody else behind this door, wasn't
Yeah,
there?
there is someone else back there.
Yeah.
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 If we can get rid of this lady, then
Roar.
we have a lot less to worry about.
Well, the thing is that what I'm worried about is us all going over here and leaving Ralph over here by themselves. So that
Yeah.
way just to open the door and just smite Ralph.
That is true.
Get smote, nerd.
Damn. Don't know. Kind of. Yeah.
What you doing?
We really got ourselves in one goddamn bitch of a situation.
Yeah,
yes, we did.
This was hard enough before they started teleporting all around the place.
Hey, they're devils. They can just go blink.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing. This is look. I made the map bigger so you guys could be like, oh, my ranged options are more useful because we're not all clumped up in a 5 foot by 5 foot
I
room.
complained about my ranged option. I
Oh.
did complain about that. Yes.
Both have pros and cons.
I just needed to be like 2 squares larger. When the areas that we were in were fine.
Fuck it. Really,
We're in the less cramped corridor room area
even
now.
to go up to Rob fucking to attempt to slap the shit out of that thing.
Right now, you
What?
don't
You are
know what
super
their plan is. So
Yeah, so
I don't know what their plan is. I'm gonna roll a
Yeah,
die.
In
It's off one by
fairness,
one.
in
There's
fairness,
much
I think the
Murder.
only one of us that would actually know it's on the right on the other side of the door is possibly
Unconscious.
Tito is in there.
Yeah,
yeah, so
Yeah.
I guess at a logical step.
and you know that. Yeah, well, you know Tito is gone, so you know that it. No matter what, it's free to do something now. What it does,
Yeah,
I will roll dice because I have 2 plans, and I'm going to let. I will let the dice gods
I'm gonna go
decide.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using player knowledge of using my dead spider's eyes to look in the room.
So, if you want to strike at that one, you would make an attack at a -2. It should automatically apply the range penalty. I do believe it's like super out of your line of It's I'll say it's at the edge of your low light vision. Maybe.
I mean, I can see the corner. I can see the very edge of it.
yeah, that's
so
how
you
I'm
should be able to at
seeing
least.
it.
Okay,
see
so
it.
go ahead
Oh.
and do your thing. What you're gonna do?
Okay, I'm just gonna throw the fucking thing. Hope
Cool.
it hits.
11.
No,
That is a
Wait,
miss.
Hold on, I gotta read something. That's range attack, right?
Yes.
yes.
I keep remembering if shadow projectile is have to be a range of the target or the thrower. Ally. Okay, so I'm gonna use shadow projectile. It's probably not gonna turn that into a hit, but it'll give me a chance to also hit it.
Give me
Yeah.
that build save.
More
Damage is
on the board.
damage.
Give me the billion DC.
It'll be my last 4th level spell because I have to cast it at 4th level.
Oh
It's a
boy.
23 widow save.
I am very, very, very sorry. It rolled a nat 20.
That's fine.
Um,
I figured I had to take the chance.
Well, it saved me. Hey, at least that nat 20 isn't going between the dog's eyes here on this turn. You know.
Unless it is.
Very
Well,
fair.
Well, let us find out.
Thank you for fucking hitting.
It's just the next nat 20 that is.
So I have route A or route B. I'm going to decide odds, evens.
Fuck, I was really hoping that would hit.
Odds it is.
Yay!
It's not a targeted ability.
Oh, okay.
They use Dimension Door, 5th level.
The dice says otherwise. It misses. It walks into a wall instead of the door.
So they used 2 actions to Dimension Door to where they currently are. Looking at their ally, looking at the enemies on the field. Skemblerton, you are the biggest threat right now. 1 strike with the bow. That's a crit.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Crit.
They shouldn't even have dazzle. They shouldn't be dazzled anymore.
I have to.
Are you going to collapse?
I'm going to have to, honestly.
Yes,
if
I
I'm-
think you're.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Die, that is a must.
So that's gonna be well, that is interesting. So you take half of that of the damage because of you collapse. You take persistent. So that's good. I rolled 2 on the physical damage, and like 12 of the damage that I rolled was from evil damage, and you're neutral, so Very cool.
Hold on, it's
Heck yeah.
round 10.
It is
Wait,
round 10. This is the
I'm like-
longest encounter that you guys have been in.
Yeah, I'm almost able to. Oh wait, no, I can't because
It's from when you
it's
lost
not from
it.
when I first. Yeah, it's from when I lost it, so I'm not able to yet.
Let me. So you are
Wait,
prone.
how long does enlarge last again? I think enlarge is gone.
It's,
When
no,
was it
it says
cast?
5 minutes
Oh, you're
remaining still.
Is it 5 minutes? Okay.
Yeah.
It still
I thought
says
it-
4 minutes
alright.
remaining.
Okay. I
So-
couldn't remember if it was a minute or not.
Skemblerton is prone. You're also on fire.
Never mind. That would be one insane combat encounter for enlarge to stop partway through.
So
Round 50, finally it goes away.
So because I'm large, I have.
actually, I think you would also take 5 less, because I believe it turns the hit from a regular hit from a crit to a normal hit. So that means their deadly doesn't get added. So I gave you back the damage from the deadly.
Whose turn is it currently?
Not
20-foot
yours.
Reach right now.
I'm
Hold
aware.
on, because
I honestly
Halberd
think
has
right now
reach.
is just to force the combat into as close range as possible.
So it's Warg's turn right
Can
now.
be done a couple of ways. We can either just say fuck that for right now, pick me up off the ground, go into one of these side rooms, force them to get close to us. Because as it stands right now, we're not going to do shit with them teleporting down this long ass hallway. They can just continuously teleport back and forth as much as they fucking want to, doing damage.
Pretty much,
to it.
yeah.
The only option at the moment is to take it into one of these closed off rooms. Maybe the one here to the south could be okay. We all just fucking dogpile in there, see if we can get healed up as much as we can by the time they get here. But yeah, going at it straight on is not gonna fucking work.
One of them still has a blind jump, so they could just immediately teleport in there.
I will say, just as a reminder, you do have.
No, one used an insight, and the other one used it's blind.
Fair.
Yeah, so
But
one
still,
of them can just
he
immediately-
teleports into the room with us. There's like 5 people there who can fight the person, versus us all being in a hallway, running back and forth, trying to catch up.
Fucking gotta kill one
What's
of them.
the range on the teleport?
It's 120 feet for the 4th level.
Right.
If they use the 5th level, it's anywhere within a mile.
So they can just do that back and forth down this hallway,
Mhm.
continuously kiting us.
And I think the one that has its mile out, not in sight, is the one that's almost dead. So it's not a bad idea to break line of sight and try and get him to come to us.
I think it's our
I'm
only
down
option.
for
really.
it. Yeah, I'm down for it. Well, I mean,
If it's like
Yeah.
close to dying, Ward could just go into the middle and just slap the shit out of it. Attempt to slap the shit out of it.
Yeah, I was about to
Hoping-
say, you guys are talking a whole lot for having a dead PC and 6 seconds.
yeah.
Not dead, dying, but, you know.
It takes all of your
Yeah,
actions just to
I'll just move into the center for now.
See where Kite is.
Honestly,
So-
I'm gonna be completely
DM, on
honest.
my
I'll take your
turn,
death, my
can
guy.
I use a nature check to try and tell Bisquick to pick up Kite and run?
And animal handling, yeah, you could.
Yeah,
Warren,
hell
if you
yeah.
if you wanted, I would recommend if your plan is to be more of a threat, I would use your 3rd action to get within range, because anything they do provokes an attack of opportunity from you.
Right.
Yeah.
I supposedly have a 20-foot range because I'm huge, and I have my halberd out,
Yeah,
which has reach.
so you would have to get a little bit closer if you want to do that.
I think
Wings, do you
about
have a hero
There-
point in case you
here
get very
is where?
high?
I
I have
also
not received a single hero point except for the starting one.
Yeah, that's about
Okay.
where I have.
I feel
They're
like-
just in range of me right now.
okay, and that's what you want to do.
Yep.
Okay,
Good luck, my friend.
Ralph, what are you doing?
Indeed.
I don't fucking know.
Right?
Um.
This whole situation, like, man, I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
This hallway is the worst location for this fight to fucking break out into.
I hope everyone's having fun.
Well.
honestly,
Oh,
this has
very.
been a very
By the way,
entertaining
we are running over time right
I
now.
don't want to be that guy,
Yeah.
Wings, but technically you picked the fighting ground for this.
This is true.
That's fair enough.
Oh,
But I could have been picked up and brought back into one of these rooms or something, versus us fighting in the
to be
middle
fair,
of
though,
it.
most of us are slowed, and we're also trying to make sure we also don't die.
That is true.
You guys are at a massive. So what you're thinking, what you have to remember is you guys are at a massive action, like loss right now. Picking you
Yeah.
up is an action, and they have to use an action to get to you, action to pick you up, action to move back, and they're
Stabilizing is
still
too
not
often.
even in cover yet because they still would have line of sight on both of you, and that's an
Damn.
entire round of actions
Thing is,
to
if
not
I
even
get
get you
lucky,
in cover.
one of them is near death. If we can get lucky and she tries to like hit me or anybody, I can try and hit her with my halberd and hopefully kill her.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Where?
It's the last ditch ever. Y'all can't try Reggie to try to get fucking.
Yeah, it's a whole turn of actions though is the issue. And if it
That's
does,
not
and if
fair.
we don't get one of them, we just wasted.
It's
a
not
turn
too far.
just
It would just be at a
realistic
-2, dog. That's what you have to
Yeah.
remember.
I know, but I'm also second.
Do it at this point. Just do it.
Yeah.
Do you have any magical ammunition that would
Is it-
be
if we-
useful here?
You know what? I do actually have a. They're standing right next to each other, and I do have a ears.
I will remind you, they are devils.
Immune to
Oh
fire.
right,
That is
bitch.
fire.
What else
Yeah.
do I have? I think I've got the. Oh, I think I've got one of the grabby ones. The...
Black
Ooh,
tendril
that
shot.
could be helpful, actually. Black
Yeah.
tendril shot. That might be helpful,
Yeah.
but
Well, on this shot, it's still you still have to hit it, and then
yeah,
Well,
that's
I-
the
back,
problem.
I believe.
I already moved, so I can't devise. Fuck.
I think the best. I think the best strategy right now is just to take a shot, a normal
Yeah,
shot
just
at
a
the one that's
regular
almost
shot.
dead.
Yeah, shoot at the one that's almost dead.
Because if
She's
we
right
can,
there.
because if we could take it
Yeah.
out, then we'll be in a much better situation.
Marginally better.
Now, are you going to risky reload so that you still have the... Well, I guess you can't use fake out even at this distance. You can't use fake out at this distance because it has to be within your first range increment.
Yeah.
So
I will say this.
you can take a regular shot to not have to clean your gun in the future. It's up to you.
If Wing dies, I
I'll just
can't bring him
take
back.
a regular shot. Because honestly, if I fuck up and have to take care of that, that would.
Well, if
Why
if
can't you bring him back?
Because I'm prone.
Oh, right.
I'm only
Well,
dying
he's
one
not
turn.
at dying 3 yet, so he's
Okay, what's
fine
the-
for now.
Yeah,
What's
it'll
the
be fine.
penalty for?
Get back together.
It's a -2 at that distance. It should do it automatically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Borg is so big, you're shooting between his legs. It's whatever.
That was worth a
Oof.
try, but no.
The range increment plus the sickened.
Yeah, that's what I was
Screw
worried
you.
about. Was the second.
I would say it was worth a try, but yeah.
Yeah.
Rip. Kite. Roll me a d20, my friend.
Mm,
You're only
Roll.
dying one, right?
You
We're so close
stabilize.
to a 1.
You
Thank
stabilize.
Holy shit.
You are wounded at 0 hit points, unconscious. Let me... Unconscious. Not restrained. Stop. Unconscious. There you go. Alright. Well, Warg. Step 5 feet, taking a shot.
I hate you.
Yep.
You could have moved one step closer and they couldn't do that.
Yeah. I should have been smarter. My bad.
Like, that's why I asked you twice, are you sure you want to do that? And, like, is that all you want to do? Is that, you know? And I'm just like, okay.
Doesn't he
He has
have
20
a
foot
20
range.
feet reach? Because he's giant plus his weapon.
The range
But-
increment doesn't, that's not how the range increments start. You have to measure it from the edge of your space.
Yeah, you.
Because it's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Right.
So, they're out of your reach
So-
there.
Yeah.
On the edge of his space. 20.
Should have moved one more space.
Because you have to remember, right, Wings? Right? So this, it says 5 feet, but that's 2 squares. Because it doesn't count the first one.
Right.
I can't retroactively do anything about
It's
that.
been like half a round of combat. Alright. Borg, my friend. Hello.
It's fine. It'll be a miss. It's all right. See, told you.
It's a nat 1. Very good.
Also, I can see that roll for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, I have it unhidden. It's because I was doing that for another thing. All right, let's see. I'm not gonna use the cover because of the. I'm not gonna shoot at the Skemblerton because cover. Just gonna try and drop the closest threat. Ooh, a fucking 8!
It's fine.
Rowana.
Be interesting.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use one of my turns to try and use nature to get Bisquick to pick up Kite. I'm gonna be like, hey, buddy, pick up Kite and take him to Ralph.
Sure, give me a.
You probably won't be able to heal. You probably won't be able to heal him, but at least he'll be further back towards the room.
I can't actually do it.
Yeah, you can't heal him, but you're the furthest one away from the actual combat, and I want him to move. I don't want him to just run. I don't want him to say run, because then he'll just take him.
Give him an actual place to go.
Give me a nature check.
Here's the nature. That's a 23.
23. I will say that is high enough because he does have the autonomous feature, so he can take actions. And wings on your turn. You can move Bimsquick.
All right.
It wouldn't be now.
He kind of acts on your turn.
Yeah, he still acts
normally.
on your turn. I assumed it would be on your turn, but hopefully they won't snipe the dog.
They're probably gonna try to kill Warg first. It'll be fine.
So Kite fell down, and the dog used its action to like body block Kite to give him cover.
Yeah, there's no way I'm.
That's what Bisquick was doing. So what he's gonna do is gonna pick him up and just dash down the hallway with him.
All right,
on his turn.
I can't really do much. I'm just gonna take this turn to retch, try and get my sickness down a little bit.
Okay, give me a second roll.
Fortitude.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Fortitude save.
I'm at it's a plus fucking 8. It's a 20.
Yeah, it doesn't do it.
Fuck. Do I still have? I have 1 hero point. I'm gonna roll it one more time.
Okay.
Not that I have a choice, but it's not much better. It's 21 now.
Nope.
Technically better.
You're not wrong.
Mr. Zoe, you are prone and on fire.
Yep. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna take a sip of the cup. To get temp.
Okay, go ahead and apply your go ahead and how much temp do you give yourself?
It is 2 plus my charisma modifier. No, wait. What am I looking at? God, I gotta stop looking at that one.
And I believe it's
I have a healing potion currently dropped on the ground next to me.
So, I will say, actually, so you got crit, so you would get the initiate benefit.
Oh, shit.
So, you get the adept benefit, so on a sip, the temporary hit points granted is 2 plus your charisma modifier plus your level. So, you would get 7 plus 2 plus... What's your Riz? What's your Wisdom? Plus 4.
0. Oh.
So 4 plus 2 plus 7, 13. So you get 13 temporary hit points.
Yeah, Riz is a term now. You can't use Riz to mean wisdom.
That's what I thought. Alright. Shit. I guess.
You have 1 action left.
Yep. And I'm pretty far. I could attempt to just slap it.
You could throw a shield at a -2.
-2. Yeah. You know what? Sure, fuck it. Why not? At least take one of them out. Fuck!
Ah, that
Range
range
increment.
penalty.
Range increment made it miss.
Why are these fucking things just Neo all of a sudden? What the fuck? Say all of a
Alright.
sudden, I don't think we've been able to hit him a whole lot at all.
Roll me a d20, skeleton.
Yeah.
You take 2 fire damage.
Already. That's it. That's alright.
Alright. This one's gonna take a 5-foot step back, out of reach.
Motherfucker.
Warg. You made yourself a shield of meat.
There's the shit.
There's the nat 20.
There it fucking is. God.
Somehow rolls minimum damage.
I rolled 44 after applying your resistances. I rolled
Think that might
50.
drop him.
I rolled 58 with the
Dying 4, guys.
Oh, good.
You added them to my wounded condition, sir.
Oh, right. Hold on, my bad. You would die immediately on wounded 4, my bad. So you are dying 4, my friend. Hey
if
guys.
I get hit another time, I'm dead.
No, hey guys, fun fact, if we were using the rules as written for dying, Warg would be dead. Oh, no, he wouldn't. Well, he can't take the fire damage because he still has the effect of that thing, so he won't die on his thing. You're dying 4, my friend.
Yeah.
How does it feel?
Not
If you did not have the die hard feat, you would be dead.
You would be dead.
Oh boy.
This is the most skin of your teeth fight ever, and it still
It's
is not looking good.
Not looking good.
She's gonna shoot me again and hit. I can feel it. I'm gonna die, guys. It was nice knowing ya.
Well, she's actually going to. You provide cover. You provide cover, but they're gonna go after the people that are still a threat because both of them are pretty low. They're both pretty low in their hit points right now.
I'm fine. I don't know what you mean. I'm doing good now. I'm above half.
Yeah, I mean, Reliwana's green, so...
Yeah.
I'm rolling a d20. I didn't decide beforehand. Odds, it's the odds I attack the skeleton, evens I attack Reliwana.
Why is that's just our group thing now? roll dice before we decide what they mean.
All right,
It's
odds.
just spicy.
Yeah, I attack the skeleton.
What if I say no?
You have cover, so
Also, I don't think I've healed the skeleton yet, so, you know...
yeah, but
Later,
32
Yes, we're not
after
within
applying
25
your.
feet of them.
yeah.
You can see that roll still, by the way.
Yeah, whatever. I don't think it matters at this point.
At this point, yeah.
So 17, you're resistant to like half of that. Oh, only 2 of it because it's evil damage. Oh, I accidentally applied the cover to the Aranus, but it doesn't matter. I hit you by 6. All right. That is
evil damage that heals me
no.
by 2.
No.
Would your thing is void in it only when it says it heals you? All right.
It's
You have a
farm.
You have a big meat shield in the middle of the battlefield that is providing cover and is
Can't wait to run up behind Warg.
Org, you have 1 round before you have to make a DC 14 dying save.
What if I said hero point?
Yeah,
You
so we're
could
getting
use a
there,
hero
right?
point to stabilize.
All right, homie.
But if you go down again, you go to dying 4 immediately, right?
You don't gain. You actually no,
Yeah,
because you don't gain the
it's sort of-
dying condition when you use a hero point to stabilize.
Well, you don't gain wounded, so I'd still stay at wounded 2 then.
Ralph, it is your turn. Guys, we could be closing in on a TPK.
It's
Yeah.
very possible.
It's been like this entire fucking.
It's so fucking.
I
These
really don't know.
these two creatures are both on the brink of death, but your
They
heavy
are.
hitters are looking real rough.
I really don't.
Kite's unconscious. He can't use like inner radiance torrent or anything. You can't.
I don't have slots left. I have lightning bolt.
Yeah, I don't.
The class is just like, God damn it, where's Raisami?
Yeah.
We need someone with will saves.
Really.
I mean, me
It
and
do be
Ralph
that
are
way,
suffering
yes.
from bad fortitude. I don't know about everyone else.
I guess I'll just get closer and try to shoot because I don't think I can get close enough to even if I could get close enough, wouldn't have the.
Here's the
actions to
thing.
stabilize it.
I would recommend devising because that makes up a whole lot of damage and they are resistant to
Yeah,
non-silvered
that's
weapons.
true.
So if you
Oh.
don't devise, the chances they'll just ignore all of it.
The device is probably better. Than
And you could get
trying to-
closer if you
Never
were to miss anyways. So
Yeah, that's true.
pick who you want to devise against, and then
I'm gonna give myself the best chance I got and try and kill the one that's almost dead.
Yeah.
okay.
All right, homie.
God.
That was the whole way that this past couple rounds is going is all on me.
Ooh, you know that's you know that would miss. Do you want to stride up to your allies? What do you?
I don't know.
Gamer's just like, fuck it, I'm out.
This fucking slow fucks me up so bad.
I know. It's there's so many things. Like
So bad.
Now you
I
guys
could've
know.
done so
I feel like
many
this
things
combat.
so long ago.
I feel like this combat is a great epitomization why the resentment witch is so goddamn powerful.
It's a matter of like there's nothing I can fucking do because my fortitude sucks ass. So
You don't have a suit. You don't have a spell slot for soothe, do you, Pat?
I have soothe. I can use
I was
soothe.
gonna say you can attempt to soothe me. I could pull out the scroll of cure sickness or some shit. Cure disease. Oh well, it's not a disease.
Yeah, it's not a disease.
Never mind.
It's like
All right, that's the end of your turn, Ralph. Kite, you are unconscious, so that's the end of your turn.
Bizquick takes me away.
They do.
Yep.
Go ahead and move yourself.
They said to bring you to Kite though. It was what the
or Ralph,
instruction
yeah.
was.
I'll let you do the whatever you think is most beneficial.
Yeah, it's but
Behind the dog, got it.
Dog shields dog.
You're gonna see Bisquick is gonna bring Kite to you with puppy dog eyes, like, you're the one that can fix this, right?
Oh man.
Not knowing
no,
that you
buddy.
can't do that.
No.
I've literally healed to Kite twice already.
And Tim Bob is gone, so you can't heal Tim
Yeah.
Bob.
I have been brutalized this combat.
Yep.
We've all been
Do you have
brutalized.
do you have any potions in your back pocket?
I do still have potions on me. There's also a potion laying on the ground right here.
I was
Oh,
talking to
you
the
missed that.
dog.
no, Bisquick doesn't have any potions.
So
I
do.
have
I
don't think
in
I'll
my,
be able to
in
put
my
it down that
inventory.
road.
I have a minor healing potion.
But that would take your entire turn to fucking use it.
Yeah.
here's where decisions are going to be made.
It's real.
We're gonna fucking die.
So
I'm gonna die.
well, you're dying. You're not a threat. That's the thing. This one is going to take off up in the air to avoid Warg as cover as their first action, but they're not going to get any closer. So they're going to take off the ground so that you guys don't have cover against Warg. Because I've been remembering that your guys' strikes are, you know, I got 3 juicy targets, but I'm gonna pick one of the 2 closer ones. Either Alphonse or Relawana. Who do they want to take out first?
Relawana, do you have any spells at all?
Good for you
Not from
guys.
Fucking range.
Good for you guys. They target Relawana first.
I was hoping for that.
And it's another fucking crit.
I rolled a 17 on the die.
It's fine. I haven't
Oh,
seen him.
no.
I haven't seen him roll higher than 50. It's fine. It's okay.
36.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Reduced to 28 because of your being neutral. I
Yay.
rolled 4 on the evil damage, which made it 8 of the damage.
Yay! Feeling indifferent saved me.
You also take a d10 of persistent fire damage now.
Ah, good.
That's not good.
Exactly what I wanted.
Now time to decide: do I kill you or the dog or the Skemblerton?
Only these assholes were within
Odd.
30 feet of me.
Second strike is going to be at the skeleton. Second strike.
Yes.
Miss. I missed the second attack.
Oh.
These dice are whittling you down to fucking nothing. This is going to grind
Remember,
you to.
I am alive now, therefore I can drink potions.
That
You're
if you
unconscious.
soothe me, I can use 2 actions to get close to the one that's dying and attempt to kill it. And if the other one moves, I can. Well, I can't because no, because I don't have my on it, my esoteric on it.
So, that was their actions. It's Relawana's turn.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I have to read something.
Yeah.
Man's about to be like, I perform a blood sacrifice. I am not dying. I summon the spirit of Nimbaloth to consume these devils. Whatever black magic fuckery I have to do to not die.
You're not incorrect. I am looking at Whispering Reeds to see if there's anything anything that could help. So we just read it. I don't think so. No, because the only thing I can use with 1 action is like a around me thing. So unless I want to kill my allies, I don't think I can do that one.
Oh, nobody has haste, right? Wings is the only one with haste or something.
I have haste, but I don't have any 3rd level spell slots.
Shit.
I will
They're
say
going
that
back, man.
I have AoE spell slots, but
Believe
Fuck.
me, having 3rd level spell slots, at least I wouldn't be in this situation. I would have time jumped the fuck out of here hours ago.
Yeah, because the plan I had, well, one of the plans was like, you can, the only option, well, one of the options for what I was thinking of is, you can haste the skeleton.
I will
that would
say,
give you-
because you have to draw the book, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because you are in range to Phantasmal Killer one of them, but
Yeah.
so
But yeah, no, I'd have to draw the book. There was the 1 action one I couldn't remember how it worked, so I had to read it.
that's fair.
But it does not help me in this situation. So for now, I'm just gonna fucking. Oh, I'm on ruler. Hold on. Hi, Warg. How's my 2 actions?
You moved up to work so you can feed him a potion. Is that what it is?
I moved up to work so I can use them as cover.
Okay, I'll say you slide into cover,
Yeah.
and I'll give you greater cover as you take cover behind
I'm
the.
using him like a barricade in a war zone.
All right, roll me that flat check.
Please, nope, not happening.
Oh shit.
You take the 5 fire damage. Alphonse, what are you doing?
What's this 4?
4.
I take 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
I looked
I
at the
think I
5 and
take
my brain
5.
was yeah. All right,
I like 8 HP is really useful right now. That 1 HP could save my life.
it's
Yeah,
true.
it is.
Here's when we find out: are we gonna lose another character in this fight?
Yep.
Gonna lose an actual PC. God, I can't believe Skitters is gone. All of my, like, half of my utility is gone.
You know, I don't feel bad either. Isn't that the
Good,
worst
you
kind of
shouldn't.
GM?
No, you shouldn't feel bad.
I see everyone online be like, "Man, I feel bad. I killed one of my players, and they like that character." It's like, shouldn't have played a character that you like then.
Oh, fuck him. That's the best part. That's, like, the best character to kill.
Heartbreak over your character's death is the thing that makes them worth playing.
Mhm.
Alphonse, do you
Are you-
run and stand on top of Warg?
You
No,
legitimately
I was really
killed my
banking on
childhood pet. You shouldn't feel bad
like the
about it.
soothe, so I can at least have some hit points so that I don't fucking die. Because what the plan was, use 2 actions to get close to the one that's near death, or the one that's about to die. Attempt to kill it and just stay next to the one above it. But even if I do that, I won't have the implements reaction. But it at least puts me fucking.
I mean,
What?
you could move twice and then fish for a crit on the top one, and then use your reaction on the other one.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm not saying that's a brilliant strategy because you could
No,
miss.
it's not.
You could miss and then not kill the other one as well. So
Yeah.
And if you get down over there, that's
that's pretty much it, Chief. Other than Relawana, no one else can heal you.
Yeah.
Over, man.
I
That's
am
why-
in.
This is
position to
absolute.
pick
This
you back up.
absolutely is game over.
It could
It's
be.
not absolutely. It's just a
it's
matter of like
not-
if we just have to land an attack,
Yeah.
and then this changes everything. Because 1v us, I don't think is that bad. 2v us is bad.
If we can
Yeah.
kill one of them,
Fuck. No, fuck. God damn it.
just don't get yourself murdered. There's already a lot of
I'm gonna go down
unconscious
either way.
people here.
It doesn't matter.
You can run away.
Unconscious people is acceptable.
No,
What's
hey.
the time on your sippy cup? Isn't it a minute or something?
It's 10 minutes. Because
10 minutes?
someone
For the
drank
heal.
from the chalice,
Mhm.
and for the temp, I can just keep sipping it. But I really want to take out one of them.
Make a
at
choice,
least.
guy. We're running. I want to finish this encounter before we end this game today. I don't
God,
want
it
to.
is
I should
super
have
late.
late. Like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I didn't even realize how late
Yeah,
it was.
I'm fucking sticking around for this.
Wings
I
wants
was
to.
like, we are
Wings
running
wants to
way
see
over
this
time.
party TPK.
I want to see this through.
Alphonse, make a choice, my man. We ain't got time for this.
I know.
Whatever happens, fucking
Get
happens.
close and just
just do it.
All right. I'll
get
right
close
here.
and just try.
So
Hope
you
and
climb up onto your
pray.
friend.
Yes. Then I'll fish for a crit. Or
Everyone,
least-
let us join in prayer for this one time.
I don't need a.
Dice gods, please, dear Lord, give us this victory.
All right.
Alphonse,
Give
make
us
a desperate.
chance.
Alphonse, make a desperate
I
prayer
beg
to your
and help
deity.
me.
Now, DM, I am asking
Like,
you: is this a moment where a hero point would be granted? The last fucking Hail Mary.
I will give Alphonse a hero quest for risking everything to go for this attack.
all right.
Go ahead and go,
Dear Dice
Alphonse.
gods,
All right.
This could be
give
the
us
difference
this
between
chance.
this could be the difference between everything or nothing.
Yeah. Alphonse,
Give us
it's
a
like as he gets
chance.
ready to throw the fucking shield, he's just gonna start praying to what is it, Annaletta?
Andaletta is your current deity.
Yeah. He's gonna start praying to her and like a little bit of a prayer to the one he believed in before.
Pharasma.
And he just just toss the
Praying
fucker.
for the grace of
It hits.
Andaletta and praying
It
for
hits.
forgiveness from
It's not
Pharasma. Roll me your damage.
Please.
19.
19.
5 of which is fire.
5 of which is fire. The first. Which one did you hit? Which one did
The
you
one
hit?
above the
19.
blue,
Top.
the
Hold
one
on.
everyone's targeting.
One to the south, right?
How
To
much
try and
health
get him off the board.
How much health does
You should have
have?
done the bottom one. That would have given a chance to kill it.
Okay, so the top one takes a chunk of damage, but they're not down.
They're both near death.
Do you?
Are they the top one or the bottom one?
That's
The
I targeted
top
They're
one.
both now near death because he hit the top one.
It's fine.
Who are you gonna go after
All
for
right,
your second
time to
strike?
risk it with my-
Are you going for
with
the
my
second
spot.
strike, or are you gonna get within range to try and attack of opportunity the bottom one?
Aren't I in range? Am I not?
I believe your attack of opportunity ability is only within 10 feet.
Please.
Is it with only 10 feet? Damn.
I will
Your
only
implements
ask for
interaction.
this.
Your implements reaction.
Oh, fuck.
Please
Now, I will
guide
say,
Alphonse's
if you go there,
weapon into
the
a
volley
crit.
bullshit.
Please.
It also might make them run. Man, that's a fucking decision.
Please.
Yeah, that's why I'm struggling. Fuck.
Please.
So yeah,
take
they
that.
have to be within 10 feet of you for you to use your implement's
Yeah.
interruption.
That's the thing.
If you had hit the bottom one, at least you could like try and commit to getting one off the board.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I guess I'll move up as the last thing.
Last
You'll
action,
be,
get up
Yeah,
into
I'll
range.
move up.
you'll be in range of me picking you up, so if they down you,
Okay.
they don't down me
I
too.
forgot the cube
Yeah.
up there.
Alright. Yeah,
Word.
I'm here. I'm in it to win
Oh,
it
I
at
have
this
to- I have
point.
to roll
Now-
20.
Comes down to the decision. Do I use the hero point or do I No,
Yes.
obviously I use the hero point.
No fucking question.
Yeah.
No question.
So, Warg, you would have died if you didn't use a hero point. So you stabilize at wounded 3.
Right? I thought I didn't get it. I thought you don't get a wounded condition when you're
Oh, you're right. You're right.
use a hero
My
point.
apologies. My apologies. My apologies.
Alright, that uses all the actions, right? He uses his turn? No, right?
That's all of his turn. He doesn't get to do anything.
Oh, that's understandable.
Okay.
You guys are getting real close to them. They're not fans of this.
Are they in my range increment now? Did I move close enough?
They are
Oh,
out
no,
of
not
your range
quite.
increment. This one is going to use an attack on Borg and Alphonse to try and finish you off. The one on top.
Oh, the one on top.
This one is it's this one's turn.
Pray for grace.
They can't
Pray
hit
for
you,
grace.
Rillawana,
Yay.
but they're trying to take numbers off the board. They are twins and they don't want to lose each other. That's why they're standing side by side. So this is
I'll help
the
both
same
of them as they murder
situation.
our party.
yeah. So 15 30 foot cone. First one hits you, Alphonse.
Yeah, if it does more than 16, that's it. I can't do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a little more than 16.
Hold on.
21.
Still got a hero point though, right?
It did
He
it.
takes
Exactly
exactly 16!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The dice said no.
Oh, that's right, yeah, because it's evil.
5
Yeah, you're
evil
still
is
unconscious.
reduced.
Yeah.
He goes unconscious.
If it was reduced by 1 more, it would have been amazing.
But he
And
can't use
then
his
there were
reaction
2.
on himself. All right, Warg. Second strike. It's full bonus to hit. I fucking missed an unconscious man with a
Let's go.
nat 1.
Oh my
dice
God.
And
are
then-
telling a story.
And 2.
My prayers! Ah,
Ralph, what do you do?
God.
dear Lord!
If you can get close to... Oh, I'm not sure if you can you?
Good luck.
Or...
That's all I say.
I have
Good fucking luck.
2 actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get up to Warg, but I don't think you can heal him.
Is that no?
Can't
I
even
wouldn't
do
be
that.
able-
It's 20 feet.
Yeah.
I have to be next to them to heal them, and
Yeah. So
Shit.
you could move up to him, but you couldn't heal him. Is what I was saying.
I think I'm just gonna shoot. Like I don't know what else to do.
You can
except for
devise and
maybe-
then
20
move.
feet, they might be in your range increment, though.
They're one outside, but the thing is that
Okay.
they remember these creatures have resistance to non-silver damage, so they really
True.
want their devised damage to even like go to actually be able to beat the
Yeah.
resistance. So if I was you
Yeah,
playing as your character, I would devise on one of them, and if it would miss, I'm gonna stride closer to try and heal next round if the party survive to next round. That's my honest
Yeah.
take is in your shoes.
Try and aim for the one below, because that
Yeah,
one
that's
is
what
the
I was.
one that goes
That's what
next.
I've been aiming for. I've just been missing. But I'm gonna try. Let me make sure device is still. Yep, it's still on. Please, God.
Ooh.
You have a hero
Come
point.
on. I don't.
No, they don't. They use them
Oh,
both.
no.
Yeah, you can move.
This is so
It's
So
close.
bad.
If you move closer, you'll be within range increment for next time, and you could stride up and heal. It gives you a lot of options. That, or you can run away. That is also an option.
This is a
Hell,
moment
you
where
could,
if we have to
dog,
heal,
you could
it's
hedge your
fucking
bets if you
amazing.
want. You could move. You could move to here and be within range to do all those other things. And if everyone else gets bodied in the next round of attacks, you could just be like, nope, going up the stairs, I'm getting out of here. It depends on what Ralph is like. Who is Ralph?
No, I'm moving. I'm going. Where? Why is it out there? It goes.
You were
Ralph
using your
doesn't leave their
measuring
allies
tool.
behind.
There you go. You get up there. Kite. You're unconscious, my friend.
Biz quick follows the dog. That was the command.
All right.
Oh no.
Well, Skemblerton, you are unconscious, which means that this creature, I believe they flew up into the air last round, right? That was last
Yeah.
round.
You said, yeah.
Yeah. So, Well, Relawana, you're
I
looking real tasty right now.
Okay, yeah, uh-huh.
Because they can move 40 feet when they're flying.
Mm-hmm.
No, with attack of opportunity is
I
up.
also already healed Relowana, so I think I have anyway.
And you have Warg is unconscious. Your 2 attack of opportunity characters are both unconscious.
I'll be fine, I believe.
I have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Everyone pray for your last healer, because they're the only
Both
one that
of them
can
are gonna
heal now.
kick ass.
Mm-hmm.
Dice gods. Come together, everyone. Let us pray
Strike
for
me down, God.
our
You don't
ally.
have the balls.
I fucking
Fucking
missed.
miss.
Fucked.
Oh my god.
That's one. Now,
Second
please.
one.
Number 2.
Yes,
11!
fuck.
Oh my god!
Relawana's
I
gone!
told you! I
Holy
fucking
shit.
told you!
Oh,
I'm fine.
Although, to be fair, you were still getting full cover from... If I didn't apply the greater cover, both those would have hit. I didn't catch that beforehand, so I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna... They kind of moved to get around the cover, but...
Choice God.
If I'm playing fair, that would kill you right now, but... I didn't remember to remove it from you, so I'm
Give
just
you
going
one more
to...
round.
Who do you get up?
I get up fucking nobody.
Iterate I Radiance, Torrent Warg, and Alphonse. I'm on your side, guys.
Get lasered, motherfucker.
Who? The one in the air?
Yeah, the one in the air. It's 2 actions too, so it's just it's gonna be 44 force damage.
Very good. They're gonna roll a reflex save. Roll,
They are very good at that.
Here comes the nat 20.
It's an 8. That's a 28. It's
That's
still
a
It's
success.
regular
It's
success.
half damage still, I think, right?
Half
Yep.
damage.
Roll me your damage.
Come on, high damage. That's a lot of ones.
7,
2
yeah.
ones.
2 1.
7. So it's 4 as you roll up. Round
That's
up.
well, you did move their health bar.
That is something I did. Yes.
Very good.
Well,
You no longer have cover as you stepped. You had
that was my one turn. I was really hoping for a little bit better damage.
Mr.
That
Zoe.
was my-
You
my
roll me your flat check for your fire damage.
All right. Yeah.
Relawana, Mr. Zoe, you are supposed to be after the first one, I believe. Well, before the first one.
11, so I took 2.
I got a nat 20.
So that'll be your recovery check.
That'll be your recovery check after Warg's
Oh,
turn.
okay.
After Warg makes his well, Warg doesn't actually have to make a dying save, so the initiative tracker is dying. There we go. Okay. So
Oh, okay.
I will roll your Warg, you can't do anything because you're unconscious. skeleton, you take 1 fire damage and you recover from your thing, so you are upgraded to dying 2, but you are no longer on fire. Make me your death save. Don't roll a 1.
Like the fact that I'm the only one that wasn't dropped, so I moved from the top of the initiative to the bottom.
That is funny, yeah.
Oh, man.
Skeleton, I need your dying save.
There's a 15.
That's
15.
Not a 1.
You, your death
That should be a
goes to
recovery
1.
because
They took they have damage. They took persistent
that
damage.
should be that should be a recovery from
Yeah.
dying.
So they're still dying 1. The other one is going to... Ooh. This one's gonna
At me.
take off the ground, and it's going to fly to here. This
At
one
me, motherfucker.
is going to... Do I
I'm
attack?
fucking touchable.
This
He
is
killed my spider. I have now gained his power.
That's true. That is true.
I am unfucking touchable now. Do it.
Odds I go left, evens I go right. Odds I go left.
Fucking do it.
All right,
Strike
here
me
comes
down,
the
God.
first hit.
There's the critical hit.
There's a crit.
Strike me fucking down.
Here we go.
Minimal damage. No, it's all
39.
Drop me.
Damage. You are dying too.
Yep.
Dog.
I did my job. Dog, they're in range.
The last one's
Murder.
Oh God! Why did
You
Ashley
can
come
still-
down to me?
You can so here's your thing. Here's your choice.
Mhm.
I believe you can still heal can you still heal the skeleton?
I think so.
Not
Can
from
you
this
heal-
range.
But can you
But
heal
not-
Warg as well?
Yeah, I was about to say. if you
I don't
can
think they can
Ward-
heal. Actually, no, they can't.
No.
Cause wait, no, they can't because they did battlefield medicine me.
I've healed everybody, I think, except for the skeleton. So they all, and I've already used my 1. Have we been fighting for an hour?
No.
It feels like
It feels like it, but
It
no.
feels like it.
This
Yeah,
has been-
we have-
this
Real
is-
time,
God.
yes.
It's
Real
been
time, yeah, of course.
This
I
has
know
been
you want to be
almost-
here, but you
No,
have
you've
to
been
get.
fighting
You
for
have
like
to go.
5.
Wings.
You gotta go.
We'll
Wings.
have the eulogy afterwards. Ralph, are you going to
Oh,
attack?
God.
Are you going to run
How
over to the
different would
skeleton?
This had been if Raisami had been here.
I don't know.
Is the question.
Possibly better. How does
I
it
mean,
feel
it'll-
to...
At least probably would have been a person down there with you guys when that fight initiated.
So, Dog, are you going to try and kill someone?
I really don't know.
You could possibly do it here. If
This is
you
the...
can hit.
If you can hit the one on the left and you roll high enough, it's possible to down them in on your turn. But that still leaves one of them, and it's going to be a 1v1.
Yeah, and I'm really not.
Oh God.
My weapons don't work very well against them.
Wings,
I
you
have
should
to flip
just
a coin on this.
connect
I
to
never
Discord
thought.
on your phone and go.
fair enough.
Get out of
Alright.
here. What are you doing, dog? This is down to one person really praying for crits. That's all this is.
Yeah.
I can't believe that I'm the last one standing.
If
That feels
possible,
crazy to me.
You're the party
Alright.
leader.
Yeah.
I know.
Look, this was misplays on all of our parts. I
This is
should have
your
gone a
last
foot.
stand.
I should have gone a step closer. Relawana should have healed somebody.
I didn't misplay once.
I feel
No.
so bad for Kiva because next week it's gonna be
I know.
everyone's
I know.
It's
dead.
just all new party with
have all new
Rel
party
with
except for-
Raisama be
Raisama.
Raisami being
Raisama
the only
Vidlan.
one remaining.
what you can do, Karma, if possible,
Uh-huh.
you can get right here for the cover and take a pop shot and just.
Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah, so
Ray-
that
Ray and
if
I think it, yeah.
Try and even if it doesn't help out very much, it
Well-
will at least make it so that you can
Devise,
Then I
devise
won't
and
have to
shoot
devise.
first. Yeah, devise and shoot first,
Yeah,
and
so
then
I'll do
Yeah,
that.
devise
and
first.
then if I need to move. Yeah. Okay, fuck it, we ball.
That's
they
the
can
way we
try.
do
I don't
it.
know if cover
Now-
really matters, but yeah, at this
Good luck,
point, they're
No!
Nat one,
No.
dog. You can have a hero point because you are the last one
Please.
standing and you didn't flee. The fact you're willing to stand here and die gives you a hero point.
Holy shit.
Re-roll it, please.
I kind of gotta, like,
Yeah.
please,
Dear
please
God.
God, please God.
That's
What the
9.
fuck is that number?
crying. Oh.
It's still a miss.
Oh man, we got fucked by dice so bad this whole
he absolutely
combat.
did.
What do you do, dog?
I don't know.
Pray to the dice gods for
Yeah,
forgiveness.
get into. I think you should get into cover.
Well, they're just gonna
And-
fly right over Warg and just
Yeah.
get rid of the cover is the thing. Like, but,
My debate now is, do I just start running? Like, I haven't, but, like, they might just
Oh, you
get
have-
murdered.
you have a singular action. I think you've signed your deathbed no matter what.
But I have
The
to
will
try
has been
something,
signed.
right?
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
Oh God!
the dice fucked me so hard here.
Your best hope is to get behind Warg and force them both to move, and then they're gonna make 4 attacks against you and pray they roll 1s.
Pray to the
Exactly
dice
what I'm
gods
thinking.
for forgiveness. That is all we can do
I feel
here.
so bad for Quiva now. This is gonna suck when she comes back.
Now,
Yeah, with a whole new
Wings.
party.
Wings. I'm sorry, buddy. They're going to start gloating by picking off the downed players. The first Kite, where does Bisquick go? Oh, he's gone, right? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he
assume
does.
Bisquick
I would
follows.
assume you'd follow and get behind cover. Please.
Okay. First thing they're gonna do is they're going to, on their turn, gonna take a shot at the skeleton. Working from left to right.
I had 3rd level spells. Oh god.
Skeleton is dying 3 and is on fire.
Man. But hey, this
He's
is my
dead.
first total party kill and probably first character death. Isn't that wild?
Yeah, let's go.
He is just going to die next
Yeah.
turn. And there's nothing we can
I'm
do
sorry,
about that.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Sorry,
There's
man.
nothing any of us could do.
Yeah, we're just.
Oh god, we're all.
Warg.
We can't even. The dice gods
Yeah.
really did say, you really pissed me off somehow.
So, Warg.
Even if you did use both your actions to move, you would have ended up just dangling yourself out in the open.
Actually, they're gonna move over to the dog. They're gonna fly over here as their second action. They're gonna make a second strike.
All right.
Fucking dice. Warg.
The dice are literally against us. They're just dragging this out now.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a strike at Warg. Come on, hit the fucking dying man. A 2. What the fuck? Oh, I still hit
I mean,
you.
it still
I
hit,
you.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
How the fuck does a 2 hit?
He's got like a negative a
It's
million.
unconscious and off guard, but it's a fucking 2.
At least it wasn't a crit, so I only go up to dying 3.
Wait, how did the first one? Oh, it was on Ralph. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, wait, how did the first one miss if he hits on a 2?
I only went up to dying 3 at least. Rather than friggin' outright dying.
Well, you go to dying. Yeah, you go to dying 3. And they're gonna move.
So far.
Gonna target the dog.
Gods. I think of you.
What in the fuck is happening to these dice? What is happening? I rolled a 5, a 2, and a 5 in a row.
My prayers to the dice gods are coming true.
Now,
Are they,
My
or
heart
are they just dragging this out? Is the
Reliwana.
question.
Reliwana,
Yep.
you are
Yep, do it.
dying 2. I need you to make me
Do
your
it.
flat check.
Right.
Oh, wait. We have.
That's a
2.
2.
Roll me your other flat check.
Dying 3. You're probably gonna die.
Probably. That's a 9.
If you can.
What is the
I'm
last
not sure
thing?
if it's
What is the last thing that Reliwana thinks about when they die?
Fucking, I'm gonna be with Skitters. It's fine. I fought to the death. We both did.
You fail your
Bye,
save to
Reliwana.
stabilize, and then the fire winks out the last of your life,
You know what I just
killing
realized?
Reliwana.
You know what my real final thoughts are?
What?
The one person I wanted to die before me so I could play a character is the only one that didn't die.
Oh, you wanted Wings' character?
Raisami's
Raisami, so you
character.
could play a.
The only person that isn't here because I wanted to play the Order Kokitsune.
She's not even here.
The one person that I was like, I want this person to die before me so I can play my Kitsune character.
Wargs.
Sit here.
Roll me a d20.
I think that's just barely a success.
It is barely a stabilize. You go to dying 2. Alphonse. I need you to roll me first your stabilize.
What if I use hero point?
You have a fucking hero point? You never said anything? Then
Yeah.
stabilize yourself.
Well, yeah, he got the hero point for
No.
standing and.
Oh yeah,
fighting
roll your d
earlier.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
roll your d20.
Use hero point and then.
Still unconscious, so not much
Yeah.
not much use. But I mean, hey, if you
Okay, so you
hey, you can get to him.
you recover from the you go up to dying 2, and then roll me another d20 for your fire.
Okay.
As you take the 1 point of fire, putting you at dying 3 again, so you're still not dead.
Even if I use the hero point.
No, so here's the thing. I would say hold on to the fucking
Alright.
hero point,
Okay.
because cool. You stabilize. The fire goes away. You are at dying 3, but you are not dead.
All right, homie.
I
Alright.
already did the actions for 2 of them, so I don't know why I forgot about. Yeah, they weren't adjacent to the initiative, but there's no one else to act. Dog, by some fucking miracle, it's your turn again.
Holy shit.
Dice gods. What do you do, Karma? What do you do?
You can get next to the skeleton by moving to this space.
And if you get him up, there might be some chance. Maybe.
If you get him up, you have to remember that if anyone else dies, he can bring them back with his scroll.
That's true.
Man, I can't believe we killed a child.
You guys murdered a child.
I can't
I know,
believe
it's so
Bat
good.
is the only person
You
to
guys
lose
brought a
characters.
child down here, and I died.
Damn.
Uh,
I'm sorry, Bat. I couldn't save you.
It's
Um,
fine. This is exactly what I wanted to
yeah.
happen. If
Touch
only
it?
Yes.
He's like, I want to
actually
play the
wanted
new
to use
witch.
the Whispering Reeds first, but
Never got to use a cult book.
I never got to use.
Hey,
it.
homie,
Never got.
alright,
I
well.
could have
Yeah.
given my
Dog,
soul
give
to
me the
him,
healing
but,
for.
Yep.
All we gotta
Man.
do is just hope and pray.
Give me how much you
Wait,
heal
are
him.
you-
Maybe
But my
Reliwana
sure
wants
you
to
enough
follow
to
the
make
rules.
him up?
Right? Because he moved
Yeah.
them both.
You're just using the medicine check to heal him. You're using battlefield medicine.
Yeah.
This is all gonna go down the drain, and I'm just gonna fucking crit him again. And
Yeah.
it's
Fuck.
They
32
still,
HP
They still get a
works.
go before him.
I can-
So
I gotta think. Hold on.
Oh, fucking Foundry is dying for me.
Oh, jeez.
My computer's like, it's been too long. Stop playing already.
I
Okay,
gotta.
it's too much pressure. It can't handle it.
Kite is his dog is gonna follow you.
Yep. Hi, Bisquick.
This is gonna get real sad when I shoot Bisquick here in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to. You don't have to be a monster.
It's either I shoot Bisquick or I
That's
shoot the
what it
people
is.
that could save the rest of the party.
It's in the job description.
I'm so I'm so annoyed that I got shot. If I survived the last shot that I would have taken, I could have.
Does that hit?
I hit
possibly ended
Bisquick.
this.
Oh,
Taking one of
fuck.
them off the board.
Dropping him to dying 2. Bisquick has never been healed, so
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
true.
They were sitting at 1 HP this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
He is a champion.
Alright.
Bisquick is a good dog.
Bisquick drops with Kite. It is now Warg.
So down to the wire, dude.
Warg, do you have
I
any
hate
hero
it.
quests?
I don't.
I believe that's a hit.
Yeah, it is.
Dying 3.
Not a crit. Not a
All
crit,
we-
though.
All we can do is sit and salute.
Yep. Oh, man.
I rolled a 4. I missed an unconscious man with my 3rd attack.
How?
Reliwana dies.
I am dead.
Warg. You need to roll me your dying save first.
I'm just gonna stand and salute.
Oh,
for the rest of
no.
this.
Your dying progresses.
I can't do anything.
Roll me
If
your
you guys do it,
are you
then
on
fight
fire?
somehow.
You are not on fire, correct?
No, I'm not on fire. Unless
You're-
they dealt damage that would catch me on fire.
You are not
Even
dead.
then, I still don't take damage to it
Yeah,
because
but you're still
of
immune to
a
fire.
mutagen.
I think
Oh, that's
technically
true.
you are on fire, but the mutagen's just counteracting it, so
Yeah.
you removed it.
Alphonse.
Alright.
You are
Alphonse?
unconscious and prone. You have 3. Well, you are conscious and prone. You have 3 actions.
Fuck. Standing is an action. And
You can stand.
yeah.
Stand
have
to
to.
get close and throw, or something.
Yeah, I have to.
There's
Yeah.
no other choice.
Yeah, there's no other
On
choice.
the
I
bright
have to
side,
do
you
that.
don't have to pick up your shield anymore. So
That
it's
is
not
true.
an action.
Um.
New rule coming in clutch.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we'll see, unless he misses.
Yeah.
You have to
No.
hit one of them and pray that it does enough to drop them.
All right. All right, guys. I need silence. I gotta think. All right. So one, I'm gonna stand, getting rid of this fucking. Get that
God,
shit
I did not expect
off
this game to go this way today.
No,
Didn't either.
I don't think any of us did.
When I got here earlier, you were like, "Yeah, 2 fights, and you guys level up." Fuck.
All right. So
God.
I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna.
Literally
Uh,
got
Stand.
my hopes up for us to fucking die.
Stand. Stride.
Get right underneath Warg's peck, which is my max movement,
Gotta stand on solid ground.
and then the one that I have targeted has the esoteric on it.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna target the one above and pray to fucking Anuleta that I hit this fucking thing.
Do it.
Again, Alphonse is just gonna continue his
God.
prayers.
Give us strength in these dire times.
27.
Strength.
Just hits.
Just barely.
Come on.
Roll me damage.
That is 2 6s and a 1.
He
That's-
rolled max on his normal damage. Yes. And it's silver too.
Yeah.
They have 1 hit point.
You've gotta be kidding me! No.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
Okay.
I can't do anything about that. Sorry, guys.
Ralph,
Ralph,
you have a chance.
it's up to you.
You have to
Well,
take this chance.
Which one is
You
it?
can-
That's it's the
The
this
top
one. on
one. The top
The
one.
top one that I'm targeting. Yeah. If you can get close enough,
The
for
problem
Naka, you
is
don't have a
that one goes before the dog.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fucking hell. Okay.
So they're both
Dice
flying.
gods?
It stabilizes its flight with its first action. It's gonna make 2 strikes against Alphonse.
So, yeah, right.
Pray.
A
Can't
6.
heal anyone anymore.
Miss. Okay. Just need to miss a second
I
time.
don't think this is the first time I think I've actually genuinely
A
run out
fucking
of healing.
4.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Come on. Come on,
Alphonse.
Snowman.
Ralph, come on.
Yep.
You can do this.
My arm is getting tired, but I'm just gonna continue standing here and salute.
You've been doing that this whole time?
Yeah, 100 since I died. I've been just saluting
Oh my
here.
god.
I'm
I heard you say
standing.
Meanwhile,
that's saluting,
this
but I
whole
didn't realize you were
time,
doing that.
I've been praying, like, honestly,
Okay.
actually praying
Here we
to the
go.
dice gods that we do not get screwed.
Why is
You-
like everyone's
picked
rolling low?
Do you have any hero points left? Because I'm gonna say because
No.
you picked up, you made that mad dash to pick up the skeleton. You can have the last hero point of the session.
Everyone's got like
Okay.
4. This
Come on,
section.
Ralph.
I have
Come on,
really.
homie.
Come on. Come
Okay,
on,
let me-
Ralph.
Gotta kill
I don't want to end this on a cliffhanger, but Jesus, this is taking forever.
I know, it's taking
I
so
know.
long.
Yeah,
Like I
either
said,
one
the
of them
dice.
have to die or we have to die. It is.
Slade's dice is literally drawing this out. The dice are against us so much.
It's against all of
Okay, okay.
us.
Oh, whoops, that's the wrong.
They've been against us from the beginning, and now they're just rubbing it in.
Please.
Please, dice gods. No, that was
Come
so close
on.
to a 20.
That is a miss.
Oh, wait. No, I can't fucking do anything this. If I wasn't slowed, I could try and do something. about
Here's
that.
what you can do. Go into, because Kite has potions on him. You can grab one out of his bag. And here's the thing you can possibly do. Try and shove one down my throat. Next turn,
There is an
if I survive.
If any of us survive.
Okay. Gonna sum this up. Gonna stabilize flight and gonna attack the skeleton. Somehow he's gonna survive this. Gonna try and make this quick.
Please.
First strike.
Dice gods.
18, that's a crit.
18.
I
Oh, come on.
have to. I have to do it.
Collapse. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I have to collapse. I don't have a choice.
Okay. So collapse, I'll roll normal damage. You take 12. They're gonna shoot again. You're off guard.
It missed. It missed.
Yeah. Oh, look here! It's
I-
crazy.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Do you want me to break your hearts? Because I didn't apply the flat-footed for him being prone yet.
Please don't.
Because that
Let
would
us have
hit.
this once.
Because that
Just
would
Let us
hit.
have this one.
How much HP does Skeleton have left?
20. I have 20 HP.
20.
Yeah, he still could survive the
Of
hit.
all the characters, he's the one that's like, I don't give a shit. I rolled super low.
Yeah, he's still,
Yeah.
still survived.
He's still standing.
Oh.
Okay, Warg, you're going to need to roll me a d20.
God, my
Okay,
arm hurts
what
so
roll? What
goddamn
number do I have to get? I
much.
have the Die Hard trait, which
You
I
should
think
take-
makes
oh.
it lower
break.
DC by 1.
I was
I think you're
expecting.
gonna be there for a while.
Yeah, when I made this decision, I was expecting everyone to start dying one by one.
I mean, that's how it was looking.
14.
I'm committed
14,
though. I'm
you-
doing it. I'm staying
roll-
here.
Is
Roll me
14
another
a
D20.
stabilize?
Plot
Yes, it
twist
is.
that it
Roll me another
happened.
d20.
What's the other
Yeah,
D20
You're on
for?
fire still.
Somehow
No, you're
I'm
not.
not
you
taking
guys-
fire damage!
Yes, you are. Shut up. Alphonse, please fucking end this.
All right.
I believe in you. First action, stand up.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand so that I'm not off guard. You know
This is
what?
taking like 2 more hours than I expected for this.
It really
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
so
I'm gonna
long,
take a
but when
sip.
I'm not,
I'm gonna take a sip, so I get 13 temp,
there's no input I have left. I could really just
and then I'm
leave.
gonna. I'm gonna
I mean,
toss
yeah.
this.
There's not. You can't
That is
do
a
anything.
miss. We're
That's a
gonna.
miss.
You have a hero point, please.
I do have.
Please tell me you have a hero point.
I do, but it's not letting me re-roll for some reason. I don't know why.
Do you have a hero? Yeah, you do have a hero point. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll just roll it again.
Yeah, that's
do it
probably the
back
best
again.
idea, is just to roll it again, because if the hero point's not working, then just roll it again.
Gotta kill this fucker.
Fucking three.
That's worse.
All right, you have another attack. You can attack at a minus.
-5.
Do it. Do it up. I mean, at this point, it's
Please.
do or die. So
Yeah.
It is absolutely.
It's a.
Oh,
It's
come
another
on.
4. Now, why are so many 4s all of a sudden? I've just been rolling so
How
many.
has
not
no
even all
one
of a
done
sudden.
any damage for this entire
It's
round?
like, not even all of a sudden. It's just been like that's been 4s
Yeah.
across the board. So fucking many.
Okay,
6 just hits. Yeah.
that's max damage though.
He's down.
No, I have 8 HP.
That drink was clutch, gotta say.
Oh, okay. Damn, bud.
They are absolutely
It
furious.
was absolutely clutch.
Dog, what are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
Alright, dog!
I want to drop my arm. You don't understand. It hurts so bad.
Dog, what are you
Put it
doing?
down!
No, I'm committed.
Just join me in praying for our allies' salvation here.
No one has done any
Over our
damage in
own
30
ways.
fucking minutes. Someone do something. Jesus Christ.
I'm shooting.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you?
That's
a
kidding me?
1.
What the fuck? What?
Did you grab a potion last round? From
I don't even remember. I don't think I had enough actions to do that.
Well,
I think you
only-
devised
only
and then
one
you
action,
grabbed a
right?
potion,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you devised.
Oh, no,
now
you're
what
right, 'cause I
doing,
only-
think,
Did
Yeah,
you wanna go and heal the warg? You can stride over
They'd
to him
have
and
to
feed him a
move.
potion.
They only have 2 actions, and they used one to
I used one to
devise.
devise.
Also, I've completely forgotten that the corgi is dying.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you want to give me access to Kite, you can pick up Kite and I can play him.
We will
Actually, yeah,
resolve
that is
this.
a good idea.
We will resolve this later. We'll resolve
You
the corgi
have-
in a minute.
You have a choice: either pick me up or have Slade give access to somebody to Kite, and then you pick up Kite.
Kite has
Kite
spells.
goes next.
He does. I can give Kite to someone else. Do you want to give Kite a potion? Or you guys can
Yeah,
just
that
tell
would
me
be
what Kite
perfect.
does.
Yeah, we'll give Kite a potion,
pick up
I
Kite,
think.
and he electric arcs.
Yeah, we'll pick up Kite.
Okay.
I don't remember what all spells Kite has. I don't know if Electric Arc is the best choice or not.
Okay. Roll me the healing.
It is
I
a
will
pretty
pick
good
up.
choice, because one of them's sitting at 1 HP, and
Yeah, but
if
nothing
they even if they normal succeed, as
No,
long as
I-
they don't critically succeed, they
I
will
think-
take enough
I
damage to
don't actually know
drive.
what to roll for the potions.
No, I don't-
So Kite has a
I thought nothing
potion
happened
for moderate. So roll me 3d8 plus 10.
3d8. Okay.
Actually, I'll roll it.
Yeah.
He gets back
24.
24 HP. Okay, I will
Not enough.
speed this up. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's being cringe and not letting me heal him.
Kite's gone.
You probably accidentally applied it to Alphonse.
It is almost like 4:30.
I know, I'm trying to speed this up.
Yeah.
So-
it's-
Yeah.
We're trying
will-
to end it.
I can tell. Okay, so Kite is going to stand up, and
No, he
he
doesn't
is
even
going
need to stand up. He just needs to be able to have line of sight on him.
Well, they're further than 30 feet away.
Are they?
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, dang. So he does have to move.
Yeah.
He has spells that are longer than.
Yeah. So I was
He has
saying,
better
I think
spells than
Electric
that.
Arc is the one right
He
now.
has lightning bolt, and you're in the way, Warg.
Do it.
It's fine. Just do it.
The skeleton will save you, I'm sure. And this won't hit both, it'll just hit one of them.
Hey, if it takes one of them off the board, it's better than nothing.
Time to roll their reflex and get a nat 20.
Don't say that, please.
Please don't.
I mean, if this works, though.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
What? How long is this going to go on?
I'm invoking the shenanigans clause. Roll again.
The shenanigans clause?
There's been too many
Jesus.
shenanigans.
This is taking...
I'm not right. There's been too many shenanigans.
This is taking months. Oh my god.
I absolutely failed, so I
taking
didn't go
months
to dying
off my
for,
life
which means
is
I
what's
probably
going
am going to
just about
die.
to say the same thing.
So, Kite's
I
last
forgot.
action is going to be
I'm
to
al-
draw
I'm
his
already
wand of
dead and I
heal.
feel myself dying sooner.
Kite draws his wand of heal. Org, do you use your hero point to stabilize?
I don't have a hero point anymore.
Hmm.
I'm up to dying
Alphonse-
4 now.
Alphonse just used theirs. So yeah, no one has a hero point.
Nope, we're out of
Okay.
hero points. Alphonse does still have the.
No, I used it already. I was trying to fucking
Well, the-
hit
the
the one
scrolls.
HP.
Yeah, let's roll.
I'm so mad that I've rolled so many just in the last little bit.
So many bad dice rolls this game. It's
Yeah,
so
this is so bad, dude. My
this-
god.
Okay,
so
they're just gonna
much
finish
that's
off.
just-
They're gonna finish off Org.
It's like
Skeleton, do you have the
Org,
scroll?
Yes, I do.
terrible
have it.
fortitude saves on us, giving us putting us down to
I know.
two actions.
assuming
Okay.
as soon as
Seriously, it's been-
Screwed the whole thing.
The,
As soon
yeah,
as
the
the-
float is so bad.
Guys,
Okay.
hold on.
I'm
Stop.
trying to-
What are you gonna do? Do the thing, Skeleton.
Yeah, as soon as the fucking that thing fucking shoots an arrow towards Ward and kills him, Alphonse is gonna quickly look back and just hold up the scroll of the
Breath of
thing.
life.
Yeah.
Put the scroll in chat for me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's a living creature again, so it works.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know if it didn't work before.
Here, I'll
It's not
Probably
letting
not.
me-
just
yeah,
for
it's not letting me scroll.
just for expedience sake, roll me 4d8.
4d8 already, geez.
Oh, will it but actually bring Warg up?
Yes,
Possibly?
it heals him.
Oh shit. Okay,
Yeah.
that's sick.
This could
Okay.
actually be.
There's
Hey, 15
my guy.
HP is not a lot,
Damn,
Not a lot.
but
we
it
should've-
is something.
Alphonse and me should have just walked over there and just downed Warg to get him back up earlier. This is stupid. I didn't know it brought him back up.
He has to die. That's the only downside.
I could have just punched Warg earlier, and then you could have brought him back.
So,
Yeah.
so Warg, you are conscious on the ground.
Yeah.
That was their
All
first
right.
shot. Here's the problem. I might just shoot you
Yeah,
again.
they have a second one.
Mhm.
Well, Kite drew a scroll, so they're gonna target Kite. Well, he drew a wand. That is going to hit him. Actually, you're greater cover because you're so fucking big. Does that reduce it?
Hey, he's so small.
I think that reduces it to a miss, actually. Because he's also prone. He's also prone, so he's kind of just obstructed. Org, act.
Somebody kill someone.
All right,
Alright, homie.
stand up.
You're
Pick up
My
my
arm is still up,
halberd.
yeah. I'm still standing. My arm is still up. It feels like pins and needles. God, it hurts so much.
Don't injure
Org, finish
yourself.
this, for the love of
I'm
God.
fine. I'm not gonna injure
Please.
myself. It's
Please, dear dice gods, give
it's
this to
just
us.
sore.
I'm begging and praying to you.
It's a miss.
I'm
Ha-
First strike is a miss.
What?
I only have one strike.
Correct.
I only had one strike.
Alphonse. How are you guys like
I'm gonna
this? I'm going to just kill all of you here in a second. I'm so
I'm not gonna
done.
kill you.
Is this a bad time
We're
to say
also
that?
done.
It's a bad
I'm
time
gonna
to say that I
die,
don't think.
I'm gonna take one of these fuckers.
Can
with
Alphonse
me.
even pick Warg back up? Because I thought he was Bones.
No,
He stood back up and he didn't go down again.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I
if
just
that
got
turned it from
lucky.
there.
But
Everything's been blending together because no one's fucking
Yeah.
done anything.
look, man,
It's
I'm
because
trying,
we can't do
right?
anything.
I know, that's what I mean. Just everything.
Alphonse,
Even
please.
Dice gods,
you and the
I keep
enemies
on
have
praying
not
to them.
fucking hit
They are
anyone.
clearly against us.
Enough
They
arguing,
are.
kill
That should have been
someone.
apparent like 6 hours ago.
I'm gonna take a sip.
It's Alphonse's
and then I'm
turn
gonna throw
now?
a shield.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna throw a shield.
This whole plan was foobar. We barely broke the
What is
fucking
happening?
ceiling.
That is a miss.
Come on.
Should have fucking
Why?
went into the spike room.
You have one more
You
attack.
should have.
I do have
Yeah.
one more attack.
At least that would have been only one enemy, rather than two.
Oh, like, oh, we don't want to take the weird
That's a
mouth
hit.
guy,
I
but the
kill it.
2 fucking Valkyries and the weird
That's a
demon
hit.
dog. Yeah, let's do
I kill
that
it.
A
one.
hit.
I kill it.
Oh, it retributed. Does it just hit him
No.
back?
No, I
Okay.
rolled the wrong thing. That one
Oh,
is
yeah, I
dead.
saw a dice roll. I was like, just fucking hit him
Yes.
back. Finally.
You have one more action. What do
Someone's
you do,
fucking dead.
Alphonse?
That's all my
No, that
actions.
was all of his actions. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, God. I
You're
can't
the
even
wall.
see anything.
That's the end of Alphonse's turn. The next one in
I'm
the
just
initiative order is
staring at,
dead.
like, the
Ralph.
the death vision for the
This
Oh,
is your
God.
turn.
past hour
Ralph.
and a half.
Do it.
I will try. It has not been so great in the past.
I swear to God, you
Here we
guys.
go.
Please.
13.
Oh, that's a hit.
Roll me the
Oh,
damage.
Come
Holy
on.
fuck.
If you guys get out of this with one dead PC, I'm gonna kill all of you.
Come on, homie.
If they fucking walk away, I'm gonna be so. It's so ridiculous.
I am actually gonna feel really bad if.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I will always be the one to throw my fucking life on the line. I
They
give a
don't die.
shit.
They don't die.
They have 6 hit points.
They are very close.
You can attempt to hit again.
I'm going
want
to
I can't.
Or is
They
that-
cannot.
Oh yeah, that's right. They already used to.
Alphonse. Oh, Warg. Warg, you may die here.
So does he kill Warg or drop Alphonse?
I'm going to use my 3 actions to make a maximum attack.
That's crit.
That's a crit.
It's a crit against
So long, Warg.
Alphonse. No, that was Alphonse.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was attacking you.
I have to.
Goodbye, friend.
First strike.
Oh, even if I
It
fucking-
won't matter.
That won't
Actually,
matter.
no.
Wait.
How many hit points did you have?
Like 20 something. Because it's 13 plus 8.
It says you take 53, but yeah, no, that would have dropped you no matter what you did. You are dying 3.
So let me know if you guys succeed. My
Okay.
thing fucked
Warg?
up, so now I'm not even gonna reload it.
If
I
I
don't
crit-
care.
No,
Warg, if I crit you, you're dead.
I know.
I do not crit you by some fucking stray bullshit. You are now.
Please don't do enough damage to drop me, though.
You are dying
Please.
4. And now you know
Yeah.
why I took control of fucking Kite instead of letting any of you chuckle fucks do anything. Dog, would you like to delay your? Would you like to know what happens now? Kite is holding
Sure.
a level 2 wand of heal and has 3 actions. Merry
That's
Christmas.
gonna kill Alphonse.
Well, do you want Alphonse to live or do you want the party to live?
The party living is better.
Well, it's up to you guys. I could heal Warg. Or I could shoot another lightning bolt and drop Warg. Lightning bolt? Is that what everyone wants?
I'm dead.
Just do the 3 action heal.
It'll
Yes,
kill
it's
Alphonse.
so scary. Ah.
Even with
Where-
the
how-
We're
amulet,
gonna die either way.
What
This
dying
is-
stage is Alphonse at, actually?
I'm
He
at
might be able to
final.
survive.
I'm at 3. I do have the
Don't
amulet,
care.
but
Somebody make a decision. Who
Yeah.
dat?
Kite.
Oh,
Hi.
welcome, Wings.
Hey.
Welcome to my despair.
This
We
is
got
taking
one down.
Wings. This is taking way too fucking long. We should have been over like 5 hours ago. But the dice said,
Yeah.
"Yo, what if
Seriously.
30 minutes of no one hitting each other?"
If you haven't
Yeah.
been watching, update, I'm dead.
Yes, Relawana is dead.
Yeah.
The
I'm
question
actually-
is, do we kill Alphonse or do we kill Warg?
That's a good point.
Padlock,
Do you
what-
kill
what dying
Alphonse
level
or
are
do you
you
kill
at?
Warg?
I'm
Well,
at 3.
He could heal Warg
Okay.
now. He could heal Warg now, and Warg would get back up. Well, he's already up, right? Actually, Warg, you're dying. What are you dying again?
I'm dying 4 now.
Oh, because he hit you. So I could heal Warg back up to full. Not up to full, but up to alive.
Man, what heal spell are you using?
Yeah, am I
If
still on
you
the
did a
battlefield?
3-action
You-
heal, there
yeah,
is
you
a
were
picked
possibility
up.
that Alphonse can survive.
You were picked up with a
brought back
potion.
up and slowly
So,
just have
I
to
have-
throw
I was
away.
picked up with a
Is
potion?
only dying
You were picked up
three.
by a potion. You are holding a level 2 wand of heal.
Actually,
you have
never
3
mind, he has-
actions, but you were prone. You have
Uh,
one
this is-
third
Okay.
level spell left. So you could lightning bolt, but it would kill Warg. You either kill Warg, heal Warg, or heal Warg and kill Alphonse.
It's Alphonse or Warg.
It's Alphonse or Warg, or you just heal Warg and pray that Warg kills the last one on their
Yeah,
own.
I feel like that's the better route.
Because you are not within range for any of your other spells. What do you do, Wings?
We also haven't been
I can't even see what the fuck is going on.
Okay,
You're
Wings.
making me make this decision.
Wings. You're in a position
Yeah.
where you can cast Lightning Bolt and potentially kill the last
Yes.
enemy. However, it will kill Warg. You could use a 2
Because
action.
he's in the way.
Yes,
Yes.
you could use a
I am
2
on
action.
ground in the way.
You could use a 2 action heal to heal Warg and bring him back into the fight, and then he has to finish the creature off. Or you could use a 3 action heal to heal you, Bisquick, who is currently, by all rights, should be dead, but I've not gone back and retroactively done the math, but that will kill Alphonse, as he is currently 1 dying level away from dying, and he is in the radius.
I'm sorry, Alphonse. You've lived your life. I
For
feel like
the
this is
greater
something.
good.
Yeah. Cast the 3-action heal. I'm sorry.
I'll see you in Sovereign Guard, Alphonse.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Once my soul doesn't move on, I don't believe.
Yeah. I haven't decided. Relawana might come back as a ghost. It was one of my choices that I'm making, so who knows? Maybe I'll
Been
start
around
doing
for
it again.
thousands of years. I'm sorry, but I've got to make the choice.
Skeleton, roll me a
long enough
fortitude
life.
save.
Or 2. Alright. I'm hoping for That's a 7.
My
21
back is so bad.
against Wings' 23
Wow, just killing
DC.
me.
Damn.
You
This is a
take
failure.
5
I refuse
damage.
to put my arm down. This is,
Oh wait, hold on.
Still second?
That
Yeah.
gets, if it's just 5 damage,
it is
that,
not.
that
I already
haven't
counted your
dropped
3
my
resistance from the
shoulder, elbow, or
anti-channeling
anything.
ring.
This is- I
Alright,
was a
I
Boy
thought it
Scout. I
was,
can do this
5.
for hours.
Oh, it was 8, so if you had saved, you would have been
Oh, okay.
Or just
You know.
complaining to complain.
I mean, here, we'll say that I drew the first level wand of heal. Wings, I'll say you drew the first level wand of heal. So Alphonse, his ring of channeling resistance saves him, but Warg and Bisquick both have like 3 HP. Does that work for
Fuck.
everyone?
Sure.
Either way,
Sure.
works.
Yeah. I have HP and 3 HP. There's not really a difference between the two.
No, 8 and 3.
That's still not.
Still
much
not a
of
difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
very much at
These
all.
guys have been like doing like a.
One hit's gonna take it down either way.
I can't adjust Warg's HP, but just know, Warg, you are now wounded 4, and you have like 1 hit worth of HP.
There we go.
This is
Now I'm
taking
at 3
5
HP.
hours too fucking long. Warg, it is your fucking turn.
Alright, stand up, pick up my halberd, and hope for a Hail Mary here.
I've been saluted.
There's an nat 20. That's it.
One extra remaining.
Warg crit.
Okay,
Crit?
kill it.
Oh my
Kill
god!
him!
Let's
Do it.
go.
Org, 2 of your allies have now died permanently. How do you want to do this?
Holy
Orgy is gonna
fucking
impale her on his halberd, bring her in close on it, and say, "This is for my allies," and slam her into the ground with it.
Holy shit.
Very good.
Ugh.
With this,
Play a new PC, first PC death.
and with that, both of the
Holy
devils are
shit.
dead, and you are all turbo fucked.
And
Holy
after
fucking
that, he's gonna have his halberd basically be pierced into the ground, and he's gonna just fall on his ass.
Alright, salute over.
All right, I'm going to kill the stream. We will
Oh,
we will
you
mop.
don't understand, Wings. I have been saluting for at least a half an hour now.
Yeah.
Since my character died, I stood up and saluted.
So next session, next session, we will have the pay respects to the other characters. Thanksgiving, I'm
Ralph.
going to be away, so we won't play this game next week. But next time we play, Alphonse and Relawana are both passed on.
Karma
We narrowly escaped a
came
fucking TPK.
so hard in clutch there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I hope you know that.
And at
Oh, did
that,
Alphonse actually die? I thought you said Alphonse was.
oh no,
Yeah.
Alphonse gets away with his ring.
Actually,
He's not dead, but he's
Hold
very
on.
close to dead. Dog, go rush over and
Hold on.
and save his
I
life.
just realized something I could have done
Right.
because she was doing a ranged attack. I could have tried to melee her with my halberd because she was in range. I could have prevented some of that.
Skeleton.
It didn't change how many people are dying.
It's over now. Yeah.
All right, we all have things to do. We can
Yeah.
we
Oh my
can
god.
Oh,
I'll-
pay
I
respects.
gotta go make a new
Yeah.
character now, so you guys.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, we just
Have
made
fun
your.
with that,
What's funny
buddy.
is that we just made the room for your character in the house, and now your character's dead.
I know, right?
Oh,
We just-
really?
No one's even seen the room yet.
That's so sad.
It's so good.
You'll get back to the house. You'll get back to that house, and you'll see the room, and be like, "Fuck."
The
Damn,
recap. The
the
recap
guy's
for next
child is
session.
gone.
The recap for next session is going to be an absolute fucking mess. All right,
Yeah.
guys have to go to the house. We have to go to the house now.
I will
The next session
see
should
you
start.
guys, and the next time we play, I won't be here next week, but
Yeah.
fucking
Oh my god! I am surprised that most of us managed to survive.
Now you have-
that.
As I watch it there.
now you have something to thank for Thanksgiving.
I can play new character. Let's go.
Bro,
All right.
fucking.
I
I'll
am
miss for a little
fucking
while, but let's go.
wounded 4.
Yes, if you got dropped one more time, you would. If you had missed and they had got their turn and hit you, you would die outright.
fucking-
New wish rules. Oh god, what Hobble's back in? Let's go.
Let's go! Oh,
True.
God.
By the time we play next time, all the new stuff should be in for Wimps.
Bro, fucking Alphonse lives to see the light of day once more.
Barely. Only barely.
God, that
If
the
there's-
kid died.
Everyone remind me that Alphonse got within one dying of final death,
Yeah, I'll most
Yeah.
likely remind you.
and
It was bound to happen.
he survived a wave of positive energy as during it, at one dying away from dying. So we will
Holy
pick
shit,
this up
dude.
next session. Next time that Bad Luck plays, we will have an aside for your character. And other than that, good shit. You alive? I'm assuming you run for your fucking lives.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm like shoulder carrying freaking Relawana's corpse back up the stairs.
Sorry, it wasn't as dramatic as it could have been by the end, but
I still think it was plenty
right.
dramatic.
Oh,
Right,
yeah,
yeah.
that's what it was. Oh, god.
Next time.
You did good. You did
Let's get a
good,
little
Ralph.
bit.
You did good.
one PC left.
Fucking
Honestly,
shoulder
Karma,
wasn't ready
you
to
were the
commit to that
MVP of
bit.
this fight. I'm gonna be honest. You really were.
Thank you. It would have been better if any of my hits actually You know,
Oh yeah, I
It's
feel
all
that.
good.
at least I was able to do the healer thing.
Yeah, that's what actually helped us in the end.
All right, gamers.
Oh man, my heart was pounding through the last bit of
No, I
that.
was like actually trembling.
Uh-huh,
I was
me
waiting
too.
for I was just waiting for it to move.
Granted, I did
or
also
do
drink a
something.
shit ton of coffee earlier, so it might be that. But...
Would everyone have
We
preferred
were
if they just
all-
TPK'd? Got this
I
done
don't know.
like we would have been done an hour and a half ago if you guys just TPK'd.
That is
We
true.
just gave up.
Yeah.
If you guys just died, we
That's
could
the
have
thing.
all been
You
done.
can never give up.
But then
As
the
they
art
say,
I drew-
never give up, never surrender.
The art I drew of Ralph would go to waste, and that's obviously the thing I care about.
That's the most important part here.
So, yeah.
Fucking.
All right.
He has to live at least a little bit longer.
I will
Make it
let you
worth
guys
it.
go. We will deal with Eurevian next session. Also,
Hold on.
I
don't
will
know
let you
about
guys.
that one.
I will let you guys know. Unless you decide to do the fight tomorrow, you do lose your gift from the witch. So super
Right.
late point. But I wasn't gonna remind you
I actually
mid-session
forgot
because it
about
was up
that.
to you guys. I had said last time you could have thrown that as a fucking grenade at some point, but you didn't. But
Yeah.
It's because I'm pretty sure Raisami is the one that's holding on to it.
I don't know.
That's
Anywhomst.
also I think that's also true, yeah.
Anywhomst, I will let you guys go. It is late. Have fun. A good Thanksgiving.
I need to
Yeah.
go feed my cat.
I need to cry in a corner.
Gangstliving.
Sorry you lost your bard.
I need to go ice my
Yeah.
shoulder. That's what I need to do.
I told you not to injure yourself.
I committed to the bit. No, my shoulder's fine. I really it is. Like now that it's down, it actually doesn't hurt at all. It was just because it was sitting up there for a long
Yeah,
time.
just coming numb.
Just sore.
Reliwana, it was nice knowing you.
Let's go. Character number 3.